Very well then, it's time to get on with it. There's potential for this to be the last stream of this series, or the penultimate, or things could go really wrong. I mean, I could get fired and then that is that. In any case, we're on with it. We're DDR Racing. This is Motorsport Manager and this is the World Motorsport Championship. We just placed 4th in a hell of a fight. We were never going to get 1st or 2nd. It looked so nice at the start, but it was not to be. We looked set for 3rd, but my greed allowed me to let Nancy Drew take the front. I forced a pit on my best driver because I didn't want to take 1st place and pay an extra £600,000. Those extra points would have come in useful, but fit Kinnamindy, let's not worry about it. In the end, it was probably still the right decision to make. Difficulty shouldn't have changed, although, yeah, there we go, right where it should be. What's going to happen now? Well, we need to get on our team because we have some important people leaving. Maria Theresa von Habsburg has done well for us, but I don't know if we want to sign her on again. She's certainly a great driver, no doubt about that, and that cost per race is pretty high. Not outrageous though, that 100% marketability is nice, but they're 32, soon they're going to get old and all their stats will degrade. Hard to know if we really want to do that. But let's take it from the bottom to the top. We've got a bunch of contracts rounding down and people that we need to see to. After we see to that, we'll probably do a rundown of the teams. Actually, we'll do that when the next season starts because as we can see, people are moving around. Yuan Shao has finally left Yuan Motors. The Weeb Lobby has lost their chairman. Nancy Drew herself is actually leaving the Nancy crew. All the teams are falling apart from what we created. So it'd be very nice if we could finish it off on that swan song, but we will see about that. I mean, Zhang He said he was going to retire. Be great for me if he did. I've had enough of fighting against him. So, who do we need to see to? Come on, we got an email telling us. Goddess Fia. I need Goddess Fia. She is really a goddess. Perfect stats. Couldn't ask for better. So we're going to try and renew that contract. She is interested, as we know from before. I want a long contract. She doesn't care about bonus. The difficult thing is that wages are not important to her, so I actually don't need to pay her the massive amount I did before. I want to lowball her, but I don't dare run her patience. So let's try something modest. Try 321. I like that number. And if this doesn't work, reverse course. Reverse course and give her all the money she wants. So we're going to see who wins this game of chicken. Long contract. If this isn't important, I won't pay her. I was last time, not this time, because we have a very real possibility of coming in 1st ourselves. Who else needed to be seen to? It takes me up to the top. Come on, I need to be on top. Actually, it's better if I go back, then back, then back again, right? No, it still takes me to the top. Where am I looking for the people leading? Here we go, YouTube Scrub. That means I should always be checking with my assistant's emails to make it no? Chief Scout? Drivers? Man, God knows where to find the right thing. I've never used the filters before and they're not helping me now. Point is, contracts are running down. Pepsi Man was my awesome lead designer. He is down and out, sadly, and he most certainly will be missed. We need somebody to replace him. He was such a god at leapfrogging parts thanks to known components. There's no two ways about it. We got to go and scout for somebody. Now, fortunately, you already know everything about lead designers. You don't know everything about all the drivers. I'm going to do another check for all the new bloods coming in. Just in case. I don't think I'm going to want any of them, but it's good to check. Hey there, Nitro. We ended up 4th last season. You better believe we're going to go balls to the wall in trying to secure 1st place this time. We're getting there, Ashes. We're getting there. Wow, there's a lot of newbies to scout out. I wonder if any of them are actually prime candidates for holy moly. Not very smooth. Your parts will wear down, but you are terrific. But I love marketability, even at this late stage in the game. If you're not marketable, I don't want to know you, chump. Right, still, we need a lead designer. We need somebody that's so unbelievably good. I'm not looking for potential, I'm looking for straight out of the box. You open the box and out pops a replacement for Pepsi Man. Straight away, I'm looking at Nobi Matushi. But what about Ada Wong? Ada Wong is wasted on global saturation. Then again, I tried to approach her before, and she demanded so much money it was unreal. That risk level -3 means that we could use your parts immediately. And that -1 day on the average means we can leapfrog even faster on everything we built. So Ada Wong looks so good. She's just... I mean, the people currently paying her only have to pay 500,000 a race, but I strongly recall her demanding so much more out of me. I wonder if the AI just gets cheaper drivers, or if I'm getting shafted somehow. That's not a bad buyout clause, especially with the money that I do have. We will consider Ada Wong, but I want to see our other options. You're going to lose that random legendary part with that Pepsi Man. I know. At least it means I don't have to roll the dice anymore. Frederick Kelly? You're missing a great part. I would like somebody that has all of these fleshed out, unless you have something terrific. See that max performance instantly upgraded? Tempting, but I don't think it's worth losing another legendary part for. Mona Klutz. Random legendary. Performance. Oh, that's only in qualifying. Damn, that looks so good. Build time -2 for each million spent. That could be okay for leapfrogging, because the big ones will probably cost that. Hey Jake, hey yeah, the slider, we've checked the slider. Pepsi Man retired, D4 CCP. Right, Nobby, how are you? Oh, no legendary part. Not worth it, I think. Might have to go for Ada Wong, she's the best around, and she probably knows it. Alright, let's just approach her. She's not got a lot of patience on her, and she says wages are important. She's going to want some big old wages. We'll try and meet her on everything else. I'll even pay her buyout clause. They always want these nice signing on fees, don't they? And they want the important bonus sizes. I don't mind giving big bonuses for first, because we are aiming for first here. Maybe not that big, though. Let's try and ease off of this a bit. But they always get annoyed with my offers on wages if I don't make them sky high. Right, we'll try and get Ada Wong. She's just so good. That 18 on engine, 2020 suspension gearbox. We'll fire this away, and if she's still not happy, we'll bump everything up we can. Ah, let's not cheap out in the signing on fee. Let's make her cheap out a little bit. Just max out wages, don't risk it for 100k. She has one little bit of patience. I doubt she'll be insulted by that offer. Okay, we've got a lot of backtracking to do. Where were we on the contracts winding down? Soda Popinski. It was cool having a pay driver around, but I think I want 2 drivers that are really, really good now. I can't just keep you around anymore. Now, Matsuki Naito, great marketability, great chap. Maria Teresa von Habsburg. Oh man, it's such a hard sell to throw you away. But we have to remember, there was a driver once, we knew him well. We knew him very well. It wasn't Zhang He, by the way. He's not interested. I hope to God that's because he's retiring. Second from the bottom on the left filter is contracts. Ah, thank you, Talkmore. I should keep an eye out for that. We knew a guy once. He was able to hack through time. It's Hackerman Zergel. He's got the marketability I'm looking for because he buggered off to play around with the International GT Championship. That's pretty hardcore. But could it be time for the great pitmaster himself to rejoin his OG team? Chat have constantly been asking for Hackerman Zergel to return. And I think it might warrant something here. We need our Tondola expert back after all. Is there even Tondola in this? I don't think there is there? Can we see the races? I don't think it wants to show us now. He is actually interested. Wages remain important to him, huh? Wait for his contract to expire? I don't want someone else to get him. Besides, the buyout clause isn't that bad. Okay, yeah, I should wait for that. But let's keep an eye on Zergel. We should certainly try and gun him down. Because if we had Zergel and Mitsuki, we'll be pretty much in this stage again. Which might raise the interesting point, why not just keep Maria? Would Maria even be interested in it? Sure, but Maria isn't Hackerman Zergle, so we'll try and drag the Pitmaster back. Anybody else to look to renew? Second from bottom for contracts? Nope. No, there is not. So, we will carry on and start making our new car, will we? I'm hoping we go to the tippy top Baron. Certainly what I'm aiming for. Maria sure doesn't pit like Hackerman Zergle. Maybe Hackerman Zergle's had a change of heart on the whole pitting thing. It's worth noting that Maria has a good relationship with our mechanic. It would be a shame to lose that, but nah. I gotta give Hackerman Zergle another chance, right? Besides, he's the crowd favourite after all. So we've got Beijing. We've got the sprinkler systems going. That's going to be chaos. The 100 pit lane speed up the pitting, which we love to do, and the bonus for fastest lap, which we may or may not get. Rose Tinted Racing have been promoted into the WMC. Literally hell have been kicked out. We need to remember that when setting up the gambling. Let's see how Goddess, Fia and Ada Wong feel about those contracts. Soda Popinski. Now let's go through this first. Whoever Matsushi is, they're taking over Nancy Drew. That must be the beginning of Midnight in Salem. Rose Tinted have brought in Met Stubberup. Lots of generics creeping in now. The Weeb Lobby's got Annette Winnerston. The Weeb Lobby has snapped up Claire Redfield. Not a bad catch, but that's not good enough in the Super Leagues here, Weeb Lobby. Normandy SR Racing relegated. Nicky retired to faster pace of life. Right, Soda, you know, we should throw a big party for get the hell out. I'm not spending money on you, Soda. I'm curious about these contracts. It's almost pre-season time as well. Oh, wow, that's great. We got her in a oneer. Ada Wong, we did not. She likes everything except the wages. We should probably just max out the wages and go for that. Oh god, I made these 10th or above? No. It's first or above where you get these. How did that go down? Okay. Hopefully you don't... Oh, I should probably bump these up. Wait, the offer... She was actually delighted with a tiny bonus for 10th or above. Oh, damn, I should have... Should I bump it up a bit? Or will she be insulted by this? Paying a tiny bonus for 10th or above is no biggie. You didn't make it 10th or above, it auto-defaults to it upon renegotiation. You sure about that? Let's go back a bit. Oh, hey, there we go. Now it is showing what I offered. What the heck was that about? 10th or above is better, though, especially if you come first. 90k is like half of what you used to pay her. Right, well, she needs those extra wages, and I really want Ada Wong. She's really good. Okay, I could have sworn this all defaulted, but whatever. If we ever come first, we've got to pay her $1 million. That's a lot, but we are aiming for first, aren't we? Aren't we? Let's not risk it. She's too good to pass up. And we certainly want to sign on Goddess Fia. Sign on that dotted line. Secure you. You and Orlov make a fantastic team. Our lead designer needs switched out ASAP, though. Alright, good. Onwards to preseason start. Game loves its autosaves. You didn't make it 10th or above, it auto-defaults, huh? Some quirks in this game, to be sure. Right, we're going to get started on this. Was there anything else I wanted to handle? Do we have to still pay people for their break negotiation at this point? What if I were to talk to Hackerman Zergle? Nah, it still says cost to break contract, so we'll look at that when we're actually getting into the season. Right, well, let's get going with it. I dread to think how much this is going to cost. Probably even more than last time. 15 million will not even pay for the engine. Actually, it will. These engine choices are actually quite weak. Fuel efficiency is probably worth those 5 base stat modifier points. And it gives us more options for assembling our package. Yeah, we're going Renault on the engine. Wait, I swear there was another one that was more expensive. Oh yeah, because of the points, right? But I like the better fuel efficiency here. I have checked the difficulty. Thank you everybody who's been reminding me. Hard to say no to that awesome mobile improvability. Oh, even better on you. Let's... wrong one to even out. Let's get a better idea of our improvability, shall we? Tough call, but I love improvability, getting a lot more out of the extra parts that we put in. Go with mobile. Everything's very strong on materials, that I like to see, so why not just go for the best of the very strongs? At the moment that looks like Ferrari. The stats on these don't seem to change much between them. Yeah, let's go with the Ferrari materials. As for our brakes, Dunlop? Well, no, I don't want medium weak, I want the best of the best, so it's going to be very strong and very strong. And that would probably be Michelin Man. Okay. We always heat our tires really strongly, so why not ignore that largely? We'll go for the halfway house and stars here. That way, if we get an event that can improve tire wear, tire heating, or fuel efficiency, we're in the money. Whoa, actually, our improvability is enormous. I can fully up the tire heating as it is. So there we go. Can we reduce that improvability? Oh no, it's just shy of that final star. Man, this is tricky. There we go. If we get an event for tire wear or fuel efficiency, we take it. Slight shame about that fuel efficiency. Let's have that one be the slightly higher one. Oh, but tire wear is so important. We'll go like so then. But tire wear is so good. No, that's how we'll do it. 20 million down the drain. Oh god, those noses. The real crime is the game doesn't start decades ago and offer decades of car design changes based on history. So many such cases. Right. Looking okay. Shame about these. I think it's actually a worse chassis than we had before, but we had an event to boost one of them last time. So we continue on, and then now that we're halfway through the month, we should be able to try and sign old Hacky Zergel. Oh damn. Oh damn. He just renewed! That means breaking his contract's now going to cost 11 million. Ah, why did we wait? Why did we wait? Because someone said wait for it to go. I don't mind. Oh, thank God he doesn't mind who pays the buyout clause. You're paying it, Hackerman Zergel. Well, I've just made Hackerman Zergel a very poor man. He wants a short contract. I'll give him a short contract. We're here to try and win. Wages are important. He's going to demand mucho money off of me. Status is important. I forget, what level is our other guy? So I have to back out of here just to check. My drivers, Mitsuki is our #1 driver, so you're gonna have to be #2, Hackerman Zergel. You're not gonna like that, are you? Go for equal status. Yeah, but I don't want to balance out the parts equally. Although I could balance them, right? If one of them's unhappy, I'll just give all the good parts to the other one. The end of 2022 is just a month long. We're pretty sure it doesn't work like that. See there, it says 12 months. I think this is just bugged out. It should say end of 2023. Well, we'll give him like second from the top. Maybe third from the top. Second from the top, rather. You won't like #2. At least he's a patient man. He always loves a nice big signing on fees to alleviate the pains of There we go. Alleviate the pain of paying his own breakout clause or whatnot. No, heavens no, Baron. I've already got punishment games on the back burner. Oh, no, not team pays all, person pays all. This isn't a great deal for him. He'll probably want it improved somewhat, but he's got a lot of patience, so let's see if we can grab him with that. Yuan Motors is picking up some Egerina Kingi. Ugh. Generics. Let's carry on. Ada Wong, she likes that contract. She better, I gave her everything she could possibly want. You're coming in, Ada. Those finances, oof. At least I don't have to pay that break clause, but the sign-on fee is hefty. Good thing I got my slush fund. On you come, Ada Wong. There we go. Now I'm gonna need you to get to work. Produce an additional part for no extra cost or time. Hey, that could be useful. I need to see how that works. Imagine the feelings of the team that just signed him on instead of getting 11 million dropped on their lap for his departure. That would be great, though. If someone leaves you, they pay the breakout clause, or you get money for it. I wonder if there's a strategy where you sign expensive players, piss them off, and then have them leave. Because that would be damn good. Ada Wong, our designer, rumored to be an expert in the field of acceleration. It's good, we certainly need that. They're over the moon, our fans. The good times are on the way. I certainly hope so, anonymous fan. So with that, our team is looking strong. Remember, Soda Popinski's going to drop out here. And Scipio's nice and happy. Unless HQ needs work, the money should last all of these first places. I don't want to burn my money at all. We spent so much money last season, and it's looking like it's going to be another expensive one. Contact renegotiate. Oh, Zergle's playing hardball with me. He really wants better money than I'm offering. Okay, he seems happy about paying his own buyout clause. Alright, I'll offer him slightly better money and see if he likes that. And if he still doesn't like it, I'll offer him all the money. We still have time before the season starts anyway. Yeah, the crowd demand that Zergle makes a return. Also, what's with the white mustache at 24? Okay, what's going on here? Scouting report, weak driver, low quality driver. Thane Krios has abandoned ship of the Normandy and joined Yuan Motors. At least they've still got... Is that Wen Chao? Yeah, it is Wen Chao. Maria's going goodbye. Soda Popinski's going goodbye. It's a shame those faces. I mean, they look alright. It's just there's no real variance to them in the game. It's kind of like I'm playing the Guild 3 again, except I never played the Guild 3 and there's no proof I ever did. Alright, come on, Hackerman Zergle. You know you want to join the OG Dream Team. Interesting, is it? God, he really does not like those lack of wages. Alright, well, we'll up your wages a whole lot more, and if that's still not enough, I don't know what to say. He's a fussy bugger, isn't he? Press headquarters visit. What do you mean a dilemma? We're interested in getting a look inside your headquarter. Reader partner is much more interested in your team. Write a good article. Our team marketability is great, and you will not be able to have a lasting impact on it, so you can screw off. I mean, what do I care about Janine Soto's morale? Aren't they my... Wait, who the heck is Janine Soto? Oh, a temporary driver. Oh, then by all means, come and have a poke around. So much for a dilemma. That last version looks great. Let's sign on the dotted line. Hackerman Zergle coming back in for one last race with the lads. We've only got him for 12 months. We need to make this one matter. Get the hell out of here, Soto. You're right. He fell for it. He just slapped down 11 million quid on his old team's desk and walked out. Okay. Who do I want to get which? Which mechanic? Was there actually a bit of thought put into that? So you've got Orlov. I can't remember if there was any consideration about who gets which mechanic. Oh, I think at one time I wanted the best racer to have the best mechanic, which of course is Fia. But in this case, you've already got a great relationship with Orlov, even though it seems to be degrading because of something. Oh yeah, your entourage. But hopefully you'll make... Oh, right, that looks good. Reigning International GT Championship champion. Immediate good of relationship with Goddess Fia. Love to see it. Zergel is back. The chat rejoices. The pit crew groan in misery. Our overworked pit crew. They're all rested up now, but the pit crew gets really exhausted mid-season. It might even be a good idea if they're looking really grim to just fire them and replace them. That'll make them less grim, right? Or at least not my problem. Zergel snapped up. He's absolutely thrilled to have a wonderful stay here at DDR Racing. Do you not remember last time, Zergel? In any case, immediately demote Zergel to back up for a giggle. What, have Ulrich ride us to the finish line? At least he's better than Nicky was. Doesn't pay me, though. I saw some mails coming in there. What was that all about? Scouting report, scouting report. I can't work on the car at all because it's being constructed, as it will be for a few months. Scouting, scouting. Unique opportunity. Let's hope it's something for tire wear or fuel efficiency. Low quality driver, weakest driver. Yuan Motors have been in the news lately. Their engines caught fire in the garage. How did they even have that known? Anyway, no point in making ourselves more marketable. We're already maxed it out, so what a waste of a so-called dilemma. Where are all the dilemmas on the car? I need those. Sarah Bobby retiring from Yuan. Scouting mission for a low-quality driver. That's just it stopping for the first of the month, which I never realised it did until someone pointed it out. Thanks for that. Oh man, we finished it and we didn't get any dilemmas to improve the car. That blows. John would be a weak driver. NPC Master Racing Team have upgraded their design center. That's bad news for us. We don't want other people improving. You know, it's good luck that across 8 seasons so far we haven't had any meaningful injuries, considering how little Jake cares for whose reserve driver is. I think we've had an injury or two, but you're right, nothing we care about. Low quality and weak driver, as expected, they're just new bloods. Let's look at this car livery. This could be our final one. We need something quite boisterous and loud. Any ideas for the livery, chat? We got 4 colours to work with and 2 for the sponsors. Oh, Black Winds wants it to be a real callback to Ryukyu. White, black, purple. That would make white the primary. Then purple, then black. The darker purple than that. Need to get rid of these. I could make them purple, that would be kind of fitting. I'd want to add that as one of our colors. In a way, light would be white. And the dark would be that purple we just made. Trim color, which part's the trim? Ooh, crikey. That doesn't quite look how I was imagining it, does it? But maybe a different livery will show it off better. It's a bit pink rather than purple, isn't it? There we go, that's a bit more making a statement. Purple ought to move a little bit towards blue. Well, hopefully we got it there. It still looks a bit too pinky though, doesn't it? Can we move you towards blue there? Oh, there, that looks good and regal. Just looking for a good design that shows it all off quite well. Nothing. Whoa! Whoa! Look at all those lines. Those lines mean fast. Subtle. Unfortunately, the advertising suffers for it. Let's get those sponsors put on the color that we used for EQ. Add that there. Man, this color picker is one of the best made things in the game. It's really good. Alright. That's going to be our going fast design. The EQ-mobile. Can it take us to the finish line? Preferably be the first one at the finish line. It's a real shame we didn't get improvements here. The overall tyre wear and fuel efficiency are probably not going to be that competitive. But the improvability and the heating should be. Big time, even. If he wins with this design, it'll be reminding him of the fact it ain't the driver, it ain't the car, it's those lines. Those lines being fast. Before we carry on, we ought to get the gambling going. Scouting, scouting, scouting. Pre-season. Is Cooper going to retire? And you know what? You're not going to get very long for this. I don't want people to cheat by seeing any races before they make their prediction. So let's start a new one. World Motorsport Champion, first position. And if I recall well, it was Worst Nightmare went out and something came in. Was it Worst Nightmare? Scudera, NPC, no, Worst Nightmare is there. Who dropped out? I've already got the old list, I just need to know which ones to remove. Literally Hell went to Literally Hell. Thank you. So Literally Hell, go away. And Rose Tinted Racing are in. You don't get 30 minutes, you get the next 5 minutes to decide. And yeah, that isn't long. Good luck. Madness. Don't you worry, we'll have our pre-season testing in just a moment. Ooh, fuel supply breakthrough at the last moment. We could have fuel efficiency +1, which is exactly one of the things we were looking for. Amazing. Well worth 2.5 million. Anything to improve our odds. Thank you, Slush Fund. And let's get that pre-season testing going. It's pre-season testing time, and yeah, we got sprinklers. I understand, Uncle Ernie. Right, we'll get that testing going. You can use this to try and feel out who you're going to be voting for, and then we're going to have a very quick rundown of the teams. Hackerman Zergel destroying Naito in the testing run here. I'm very worried that Zhang He is still with Scuderia. He was meant to be leaving! And I can't be leaving this. Not to mention Gunnar's there. What is wrong with this? Terrible. Terrible. Oh damn. Don't make me throw the bet just to spite the people who back me here. Yes, thanks to the saving game, but we need to do the rundown here. Righto, we're actually looking good. Third best with the car, and we can improve. Given that we improved up as much as we did before, that's good. But NPC and Scuderia still looking top. Here we go. We've got the Nancy crew. They're looking right behind us, so we should be able to beat these guys, no problem. Very strong drivers with Gunnar and Otto von Bismarck still. Rose Tinted Racing just got brought in. They're going to suck. No chance in hell of them winning. Rulers Racing, terrible car, terrible chances. Good, great drivers even, because they got Denal and Cassandra Classic. Scuderia, unfreaking stoppable. They just won. They're not losing Zhang He, despite rumors that he would leave. And they still have Philip von Habsburg, who, let's not forget, is a great driver. NPC Master Racing Team, incredibly close finish. Some might say they even came first last time, but Phoebe Chillax loves to cheat. Tuvo, unsung hero there. They're not that great, and yet they performed quite well. In fact, weren't they ones scooping all the wins up? They must get the good car. The Wee Blobby, Joke Nation. I mean, they're fifth of the pack here, but really, come on. Worst Nightmare, massive joke. Didn't they recently join us? Whatever the case. What a tragedy. These guys used to be so strong. YouTube's finest. Partanen is also a paid driver. Don't tempt me. That'll be why they're using them. Extra money. Gruntilda Winky Bunyan. Not too shabby. Ex-Luki there as well. But YouTube's finest, just not a strong pick. It's all in on Holy smokes, Gruntilda's actually perfect. Must have merged with Tui, although I think I made that joke before. And Yuan Motors have always failed to do well, and Yuan Shao has left them. No hopes there. Honestly, there are 3 choices here. And I hope you make the right choice. Although, imagine the payoff if you take someone that didn't. 2T Jake, 2E is the second... Ooh. Well, I trust TBW to know. So, Hackerman Zergle was second. Wait, second? I could have sworn we were third. And Mitsuki 8th. Yeah, but we had overheating there. Get cracking, improve reliability, build parts. Order of the day. Targets. Holy smokes, he's offering me £46 million. Think of the damage we could do with that. There's no way to go against it. We will do it, Scipio. We will get at least second place. Show me the money. Good grief, Jake. Take the cash and run. I wonder if there's anything I could actually improve on my HQ with this dosh. It's pretty good, but I struggle to think of anything that's really going to improve us. Well, actually, having access to legendary parts might be pretty useful. But which of these would even be done in time? 20 weeks, 18 weeks? Staff center isn't worth it. I don't want a tour center. If I was going to do any of this, it was going to be preseason. If it looks like I'm going to lose, I'm going to dump money into these and hope for next season. But let's go for it. Take what you can, give nothing back. Oh, I'd take £100 million and I would flee. They'd never catch me. I'd hide in walls for the rest of my life. Right, that car needs work. Something I often forget to do is get to work on it immediately. Look at that though, we're considered third best. If we just get that bleeding engine to not be so terrible, we would be in a great space, because, wow, we're actually best on medium and high-speed corners. That last-minute work on it worked out brilliantly. Right, engine needs work badly. I can reduce build time and leapfrog immediately, or we could just get something that's instantly going to be better for us. Top speed and reliability up, something we could immediately use. Yeah, probably better to have something we can immediately use. And then I think I would... Oh man, top speed plus 20 to max? Or just straight up plus 30. Man, these are some decent parts that we have access to. Neither will be ready for the race. Better to take the -1 day. No, this will be ready for the second race. And we can get it fairly well improved up there at 2010. What's our current best on the engine? We don't know how much better our competition is ahead of us. 19, so we can up that by about 60 if we just put our back into it. Yeah, I think that's well worth having a usable engine for the second race. The reliability is just the cherry on top, because it means we can get it reliably usable much faster. Get to it. Betting is over 63% for DDR Racing. Oh, that's so much pressure. Maybe I should have let you see in at least one race where we don't win here. Remember, coming in first is enormous. Right, well, no sense worrying about it. Let's improve those parts. Remember, the best parts are meant to go on Mitsuki, or else he's going to be muckle unhappy. Sorry, Hackerman Zergle, but Mitsuki's going to try to steal the show. He is our better driver after all. Look at all that. He's perfect. Hackerman Zergle has imperfections, and I think he's peaked. Can't autofill these, but there we go. I can give you the happy stuff. These parts are overall looking good. Never imagined seeing that at the start of a season, but there you go. And we need to improve parts. Specifically, all of Mitsuki's parts need reliability work. Since these are already best on grid, I don't think it's worth improving them. How well can we have these in turn for the race? Honestly, I think the reliability needs to be up. I need these things not falling apart for the main race. I'm so sorry, Zergle, you get the crap. That's not all bad though, right? We're going to make better parts. As I said, first place is too important. I can't scatter my parts between them like I was doing in the last season, which on reflection probably contributed to us not winning over Nancy Crew. This chassis is actually kind of perfect. The wear is less important because you need 2 pits per race for fuel anyways to starchy pancakes. See, I knew I had something on my mind. Okay, while simple in concept, it's important that you're aware of the championship brand new race sprinkler system. Race sprinklers will flood the track with water, likely causing teams to pit for intermediate or wet tyres to accommodate. They'll only activate once per race. The time will be random. They're not used in every race. The races that use sprinklers are randomly decided at the start of the season. Teams will not know which ones are going to use sprinklers. They're only active during a race, will not be present in qualifying or practice. Okay, but how long do they stay on for, Uncle Ernie? Yeah, Goddamn Scuderia. Can't believe Zhang He didn't leave. We said he'd leave. That sounds like a terrible rule, says Franconian. No, we voted this in. We dumped all our points on it as well. Good times. Right. Rested Pandy says, all those betting on DDR Racing forget two important things. One, Jake doesn't want the long play to end. And two, he hates having to pay out bonuses for coming first. Right, there's 0% chance of rain, but there's every chance of sprinkler systems. We need to catch up with the top team. We need an upgrade on our pretty good simulator. Nope. Well, actually, there is a reasonable argument to be made if I want those legendary parts. But nope. If we're getting anything like that, we're getting it pre-season or mid-season. How are our parts looking? Oh, that's very usable. I don't want to work any harder on these. If anything's going to get any further attention, it's Hackerman Zergel's part, so he doesn't completely break down. But otherwise, we improve the performance of the parts that Mitsuki has. Right. I'm expecting NPC Master Racing Team to do well, says Tommy Klein. Great weekend for the guys from Germany. I wonder, is Zhang He so old that he's actually starting to degrade? That would be wonderful for me. Scuderia, Zhang He, 33. God, he's just so perfect in every way. His fitness is down a bit. Struggling under pressure. Only applies when he has a sponsorship bonus. Oh, speaking of sponsorship, I'm going to save before I click on this because it loves to crash here. What are we saving you as? Takes ages to load this, probably because I have this massive list of save games I need to clear out. WMC. Third, and we're still in pre-season kind of. Well, no, it's third into first race. That file size just growing and growing. Just like buying out Zergel, Jake, it's better to have one HQ upgrade in the hand than it is to have two in the bush. No, I think I'm only going to do that if it looks like I'm not going to come in first here, because otherwise it's just wasted money. We're never going to use it mid-season, surely. Surely. God, there's so much to improve on our cars. That said, actually, we won't need to spend so much time improving our medium and high-speed cornering, because it's already really good, so we can focus more on the engine, which is in desperate need of improvement. Okay, and I wish I'd improved it a bit more before going into this race, but let's head off. Third best on grid. I don't think we're going to come particularly highly here. Well, you never know. Sponsorship to continue. Oh, that's right, I was going to look at my sponsors. Sponsorship level is amazing. Thank you, Hackerman Zergel, for keeping it up. In 3 races, and then in 4 races, and 6 races, we are going to drop all these 3 stars and hopefully get another 5-star. 4-star is okay too. Parts are fitted. Mitsuki is happy. Get out there and win us something. The earlier you get the improvements, the better. If you want to win, you won't need savings anyway. I'd rather not go bankrupt. These races can get very expensive. We were dropping 4.5 million per race towards the end of the last season. And I don't think we have lower costs this time. Surely you aren't going to leapfrog to legendary parts. The very good designer you just got, surely. She has access to legendary, but it isn't a very good one, is it? Meaning I'm actually going to be lacking legendary parts. I need to pay attention to what Ada Wong's legendary thing is. Right, no paid driver running. We're maximizing our feedback. We need to get active knowledge for every damn thing we can. Get out there on your mediums? Well, it's your choice, guys. Personally, I would use softs. Then again, maybe mediums are good to get familiar with, given that we are going to have sprinklers popping on. Naito doing well, Zergel struggling, but I did give him the crappy car. Oh god, look at that. Hay and Habsburg both ahead of us? How can that be? How can they both have such amazing vehicles? Oh no, Zhang has got to go. Wow, that was a sad one from Zergel. Yeah, active knowledge of tracks resets. I guess Hackerman did it in medium, so he never got a good speed up, but he also has that crappy car. Why do your pilots sometimes go in the pit stop together? In this case, second pilot gets in line, simply loses position until first pilot vacates the mid spot. They're left to the AI. Sometimes the AI double pits. Simple as that. Right, this is where we need that time. Get on those qualifying trims and softs. Get on those qualifying trims and softs. We need 6th or above for a bit of dosh. Should be able to get that, but it's all on Naito and not on Zergle. Just wait for Tondela. Zergle will redeem himself. That looks nice, but it's going to change. Oh, come on, Naito. I need that money. Don't let me down now. You've got it, but just barely. This is sad. This is really, really sad. I'm getting decimated out there. Oof. Habsburg and Hay are just unstoppable. Yeah, we don't have the easy modo on. I will check and double check for you since it keeps coming up. There we go, we're on normal mode, as we should be. You can manually fill one pilot with one lap. Yeah, I just don't want to do it. I'm against doing any kind of micro in this super coolant. If they're going to make mistakes, that's fine, because I can yell at them for making mistakes. I'm okay with that. Race trim, softs, although you're starting on mediums. We don't know if those sprinklers are going to come on, though. Probably best to maximize what we can out of those. So, 15% more on mediums, and at least I know you're going to use mediums. Go for it. That 5% race trim's pathetic, though. I wonder why it's so low. Maybe they spent ages in the pit. Alright, good luck, guys. NPC versus Scuderia. NPC versus Scuderia. And then it's all the... Oh god, it's us versus Nancy Crew. Come on. We promised the big cheese that we'd be getting second or better. This doesn't look like second or better. Alright, Naito. It's all on you. Get out there and give us a good showing. Don't drop to 7th place. Well, don't drop further than that either. And certainly don't crash out. That's for Zhang He to do. He's getting old, you see. 32's 1 foot in the grave. Okay, well, our engine might not be all that hot, but I think our acceleration isn't too shabby. You're showing it, getting up there to 5th. For races that don't have long straights, that could work to our advantage. And remember, we can maintain our speed a lot better on the big corners. Cassandra Classic? Classic Cassie. Well, right at the bottom, cutting corners to try and make what she can out of it. Alright, come on, Naito. The eyes are on you. Hackerman Zergle, he's trying. He's just... I'd like it if he tried a little harder. Man, this is not the performance of somebody who's hoping to come in 1st place. Or even promising to come in 2nd place. I can't believe the Nancy Crew are as strong as they are. What has gone on here? We're in crazy town. Zergle lapping first to get to the pit faster. He simply must see that pit. God, Hackerman Zergle's dropping down here. That's not what I'm looking for. Naito, you're just taking this at a leisurely pace. We need much, much better out of you. I hope that engine I make ends up being so much better than what we're rocking right now, because you're 10 seconds behind Partanen. How are they so good? Okay, this is a disastrous start for our team. If you bet on me, I'd be sweating right now. How's it looking? Naito's going for the pit. I mean, everybody needs to pit twice every race. I was hoping this would make my pit crew give us a stupendous advantage, but it hasn't ended up working in that way. Alright, in for the pits at 100 kilometers per hour. It's quite nice. It's less time lost in the pit, but it also means other people lose less time on the pit. Naito coming out with 1, 2, 3 people ahead of them, realistically, but Habsburg is so much further ahead. And Zhang He going for fastest. Remember, there are bonus points on setting fastest as well, and that's probably going to be Zhang He cleaning up even more points for Scuderia. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I really don't like it. Zergle squeezing what he can out of those wheels, though. There's a 5x payout for Scuderia? Why in the world did more people not vote on Scuderia? I would have voted on Scuderia. That's probably because of my performance in the Asia Pacific Super Cup. It was pretty super, I'll admit. But this looks like we're going to be behind... No, this looks like we're in 3rd, maybe even 4th place overall. We're going to have a very unhappy chairman who's not going to want to give me money for that. We need to improve our vehicle on the double. Hold on, did the sprinklers come on? Sprinklers are now active. Could that shake things up? If Naito sticks on the... No, we're going to have to pit. I think the sprinklers stay on forever, right? Oh, it shows the prediction. I think I just saw something fall off the front wing, says Zergle. That's okay, it's okay, don't you worry. Are people going to pit? No, people should only pit when it's when they're good for the last lap. But I'd swear, a good pair of inters would probably be beneficial earlier rather than later, Naito. Earlier rather than later. He's too confident in those mediums. People going for inters are going to have an advantage here. Thane Krios knows it. Cassandra Classic knows it. For God's sake, Naito pit for those inters. Just refuses to. These damn sprinklers. They're going to be the death of me. Jong He went inters. If anything, you should do what Jong He does. There we go. Worn them down. Going in for them, but only for a few laps. That's okay, though. You have plenty of people to overtake. Actually, that's kind of promising for Naito. Going up into 6th, securing the sponsorship money and a few points. Going up into 4th. Wow, Naito came out like a bat out of hell. Unfortunately, Partanen, He, and Habsburg are aeons away. Unless we have some incredible crashing magic. I think it's going to... Wait, the sprinklers do end? Oh, well, at least we get a good forecast on the water from the sprinklers. So the track is still wet and still worth being on inters for. Zergle in 9th is at least some points, so we're going to be ahead of plenty of people, just not plenty enough. Of course the end, it doesn't instantly dry. The sprinkler system. Still glad I put them in. It's funny, and that's good enough. Come on, Jong He, we need you to eat that wall. At least NPC Master Racing Team denied Scuderia huge amounts of points by securing 1st, but I do not understand how Partanen is doing so good. They pay to drive, and yet they do it well. I worry that this isn't even down to our end. Oh, I thought I said they were going to pit. Not to worry. 4th and 9th, not the worst. But NPC Master Racing Team, holy moly. Good thing Phoebe Chillax is down in 9th. So curiously, let's look at those points. 63% on me. Shunli putting in 120k. But Scuderia got 20% of the votes, and NPC Master Racing got 15%. It's probably down to those three. And out of the gate, Scuderia is going to be winning, but that's a very strong display from NPC. Unless they were cheating. It'd be pretty difficult to cheat this early. Phoebe gets knocked down another 10 seconds. Okay, wow, Cassandra Classic as well. Learn to drive. Worrying amount of points for Scuderia there. Look at that. Coming out straight away. Oh god, Nancy Crew beat us there. That's sad. That's really sad. 19 points deficit to Scuderia already. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I know a certain chairman who's going to be unhappy with that. I know a certain 60% of voters who aren't going to be happy with that. I want these sprinkler systems in Formula 1. They'd make the races go from only dull. Oh, be only dull instead of boring. Coming in 5th with my joke of a bet, says Barcode. YouTube's finest, right? What happened to Mitsuki? Oh, jeer. Well, good thing fitness doesn't have a huge impact, but still. Everyone's getting those dodgy necks these days. 8 weeks of that. Not the end of the world. Scipio, well, he's been thrilled with my performance so far, but I don't like the fact that it's hitting team marketability as well, and I do not like what's happening to my wallet either. Some risky parts might be necessary, the season says Pajama Mang. Well, others don't get caught for them. Why would we? Why? Ask Scipio for more money, I double dare you. Maybe I will, but I'll tell him it's a joke. What do we do if you get fired beside losing your kneecaps? I'll have to reapply? I don't know how that proceeds, but I'll have to reapply for a team, any team. That is far too dangerous, even though it's a cool 3.3 million, it's much too dangerous. Denies Habsburg the pole, car condition dropping, what do the BBC want to know? You attempted a quick pit stop for Zergel. Look, every second matters here, we gotta go. Seems like the safest option. Pit crew, we had a mistake, didn't notice it. Got some neck problems, it's not serious, I'll be able to race, but yeah, that's fine. Partanen winning is dangerous. Winning that much over Zhang He? I do not like to see it. Anyway, we've got that engine. The question is, do I want an even better engine? Because I could get something like that, which would be very swiftly usable and undo a lot of damage that we have on the top speed. But we also struggle with acceleration. I think I might go for a little bit at the bottom here. 25 to max acceleration and just start giving it the beans, so to speak. Saving 1 day doesn't seem worth it, but 40 oh, 5 extra days. Oh, now... Oh, jeez. Those extra days are going to cost me. Every day matters, he says, refusing to use -1 day. Not too worried about our brakes. Our low-speed corners could stand to improve a fair bit, but that engine and that acceleration need to be a lot better. I think I'll get the gearbox done because I can do it swiftly, but 25 to max acceleration. You're struggling more in engine, Jake. Also remember Ada's blue part, which gets you new parts for both cars at once. I beg your pardon? Oh, I needed to take a closer look at Ada Wong, didn't I? Ada Wong, Ada Wong, Ada Wong. Produce an additional... Oh! Oh, well. I don't really understand what that is. An additional part? Is part different from component? No, wow, so she'll make 2 parts for the time and cost of 1. Could be good for making both of my drivers competitive, but it won't squeeze out the most out of it. Still, a 2-for-1 deal sounds amazing. If we can leapfrog up to it quickly, which might be worth it on the front wing. If I leapfrog up on front wing and then make 2 particularly good ones, we can have a reasonable front wing for it, but I think we struggle most on engine and acceleration. $70 to max is huge, but it's a risky biscuit. And Ada doesn't know how to... Oh, Ada can drop risk... Oh, that means we can go risky. If we build up a legendary engine, we can have it be risk-free. And use it. We drop legendary, but we might be able to make a lot better without it even. What do you think? Do we focus engine? Focus everything on engine? I just feel like we could spend just a little bit of time making other parts that don't suck. Do we leapfrog the engine? I think we'll work with the engine that we've just made. Leapfrog all the way up to... I hope I get other risky parts to make use of that risk minus. At the moment, this is the only one. Get all the decent green parts, then hard push on engine. Yeah, green is nice and fast to do at least. But we're already best on medium and high speed corners. I don't need to improve those. I just feel like a little bit of investment in low speed cornering will go a long way. Although all these parts aren't great, and I certainly don't want a risky part here. But that's 1760. Current best part for that. It's a 50-point increase. At least could become that. Although I could boost reliability so it's instantly able to go. Do you have the tech advantage over the rest of the teams, or has Gutter, etc. got an edge of you as of right now? Depends what you mean by tech advantage. They probably have a better HQ. That's tough. I go for that, or I go for these. How quickly could we make a better... Having a much better accelerator than leapfrogging... Oh god, I could make that. I could leapfrog for another 20. No, I think I'll make this this average gearbox, because it's going to be a big jump up. 1851 over our existing... 1851 over our existing... Yeah, well, that's a big jump up. Gonna make the gearbox, and then we're focusing on engine like crazy. And then we're gonna get some real good engine going. We'll just get the 25 to max and then push it to the limit. 11 days for a gearbox. I know. At least it'll be ready for the race. That top speed makes me so sad. Can you check what's crucial? Certainly. Top speed is useful, but medium speed corners and deceleration are crucial. Medium speed corners is what I'm best at. Second best at deceleration. So here's hoping that works out. We're fixing up the car, so let's get it fixed. Oof, took a long time to fix. We need to clear out all this crap. This isn't what we're looking for. We need that engine to be usable. And I want it in time for the race, pretty please. You can continue to improve these so that Hackerman Zergel... Oh, right, no, that engine needs to be usable as well. Forget Hackerman Zergel's pieces, they can fall apart for all I care. First spot is worth too many points to surrender anything for. 7 days before the race. That means this will be done in 11 days, so it'll be time enough for the gearbox for you to work on. Car's really cool. I love the Ryukyu colors, says Rongo the Strongo. I'm glad you do. I certainly do as well. There we go. Gearbox is donezo. This thing doesn't refresh though. We still have best on rear wing and suspension. And that gearbox needs to be usable for the race, please. Nice, it's our best gearbox. Now, we go hard on the engine, ultra hard. This is even a usable engine for Hackerman Zergel. Sucks on the reliability, but if I ever have nothing better for my staff to do, I could work on it. But yeah, we mulch our way through this and just try to make the best engine possible, and then gun it with high speed. Let's fit those parts, shall we? Mitsuki, you get the best, you get the second best Zergel. It's always good to give Zergel something that's actually seen a bit of tender loving care. Okay. I love it, everything's looking awesome. Glad to hear it. Except for your neck. Don't turn your head to look at it. Yokohama, 35% chance of rain. Okay, we're probably going to want to figure out how to work with inters there. Performance work in factory is done. All work in factory is done. Well, I just told you to get back to work, so that's okay. Goody goody. And we're working on the part, so carry on. That's the first of the month, pause, but we did get an email. I'm really glad we have a ride and handling facility, but the other teams are doing us. I know it's expensive. You're right, it's expensive. This conversation is over. New materials for the gearbox. I beg your pardon. NPC Master Racing's pattern is hoping to follow up his win with another one. Worst nightmare. This race is a great chance for us to improve. I don't think so. Tubo's looking great. Damn them. One of the guys in the design center showed me an article about an exotic new type of alloy. Strengthen our parts. Could we give it a try on our gearboxes? Is that all gearboxes forever, or just these ones? Because, I mean, either way I'm taking it. Right, can someone write this in chat? 1793, 1714, and 1770. And perhaps more pressingly, 1793 out of 1851. I want to see if they both get boosted. Thank you. Let's take it and see what happens. Sounds good to me. Slush fund coming in. Thanks, Ernie. And what does that do for our car? Well, our parts, rather. 1793 just became 1828. And yep, even the maximum improved there as well. That was very nice. How much of a jump up is that? I like it. Acceleration is no longer looking quite so shabby. What disgusts me is just how good Scuderia... Oh god, NPC took over us on medium and high-speed corners. How did they overtake us on both? I tell you, something fishy is going on with that team. Something real fishy. Oh well, we'll have to make do with this. That engine of ours needs to improve, then we can look at those others. Yeah, the other mustard race after all. Right, let's get over to Yokohama. Not like we've been caught cheating before. Yeah, always time for new things like that. Good, the gearbox is looking usable. Would be good if it were better though. Engine's maxed out, but it's still not bleeding good enough. Took over Weeb Lobby, but not Nancy Crew. Looks like only the 2 equipped gearboxes got the bonus, Jake. Is that so? The unequipped one did not. Good thing I kept the ones I care about equipped. Right, get in there, my beloved drivers. Sponsor select. Good thing we're pretty good at getting that extra dosh, and it is reasonable extra dosh. Where do you attribute that improvement to the gearbox? On the magazines was reading a magazine when he was sitting on the... Oh, one of the magazines. What? One of the magazines was reading a magazine when... Barcode, please, you've given me a stroke here. Well, as expected for someone who predicted YouTube's finest is going to hoover up the victory. Oh, it's mechanics. One of the mechanics was reading a magazine when he was sitting on the bog. There we go. See, I told you were giving me a stroke. Right, Zergle, Natsuki, get in there. It's a wet one. Please practice inters. They might not, though. They think it's going to clear up, and there's no guarantee the sprinklers are going to come on. We actually do surprisingly badly in the water, but so does Zhang He. Zhang He almost always lets us all down in the water. We're learning quite a lot about inters, but get onto those supers, please. For God's sake, get off the inters! What are you doing still racing in inters? There we go, we're getting super softs. I like super softs. Okay, good, yeah, you purpled out in the super softs. Not only that, but that gearbox and better engines doing Naito some favours. They're up on the podium based on practice, and Zergle's in 8th. 8th is still points. Still, that's not enough points, not with Zhang He up there. But Phoebe Chillax is really letting down the NPC Master Racing team. Still there, slated for a win here. I think we might come 3rd rather than 2nd. Hope I don't get fired. Oh well. Looks like it's going to be inters. That's a shame. Should we go inters instead of trim? You know, what does trim ever do for us? I still don't understand whatsoever what trim does. You know, there's a chance that we never get onto super softs. Maybe we should, It gives you 50% bonus on what? Does it make it faster? Does it make the parts degrade less? What does it do? But still, I'm thinking let's not take super softs. Oh wait, no. Let's take super softs. This is the qualifier, not the race. On trim. What is trim? 15% lap time. 50% bonus on all tires. Okay, that's a great way to think of it. So what I'm hearing is always take trim. I suspect we're going to change for super softs because that rain will clear up and then we'll get the best lap. So that's what I'm hoping for here. Good luck out there. It's good because you always get some kind of bonus for trim. Right, those inters are not where we're going to shine the most. It's going to be now. Pit. Change out for super softs. Change out for super soft, you idiots. Get that lap going. Make a hell of a lap. Oh yeah, oh hell yes. Not too shabby, Naito. Up there in 4th after the pit, and good thing you pitted in time. Decent starting position for you at the actual race. But we need better than that. We need a whole lot better than that. Try spending less money on helicopters and jacuzzis and wearing your cars, Jake. Zhang He is a legend. Zhang He's got to go. If things get desperate, I'm going to have to buy Zhang He and put him on the reserve and just tell him to smeg off. Right, how are we looking here? Look at that. It's going to be raining part way. So I want to squeeze everything I can out of my super softs first. Unless the sprinklers come on early, in which case that's bad. But there's no guarantee the sprinklers will come on. So I'd rather just squeeze everything I can out of the... Oh god, why are you starting on softs? Start on super softs. Trust me, it'll work better for you. Oh, that's Hacker, man. Not sure we care too much about him. He's already decaying. No need to buy him. I was really hoping he was going to leave at the end of last season. He's just so damn good. It's unreal. Okay, lights are out. Don't screw up the first corner. We've seen that happen many a time before. Naito, your gearbox has improved. Your engine is augmented. Your neck is somewhat... Is it even fair to say you can break a neck? Isn't it all just cartilage? In any case, I can already see see Zhang He pulling out ahead. I hate to see it. Weird to see Ackerman Zergel pulling up the fastest lap here, but best of luck. We've got a long race before the water starts coming from the skies. Don't know if those... What's going on there? It's just Zergel pushing his everything. Zhang He getting fastest lap is disgusting. Naito having to defend 4th is also disgusting. It's just that engine. It's... Oh, baby! Did you vote NPC Master Racing Team? Because that is your master right there. They're not taking top spot. Phoebe Chillax brings everything down. Could be good for Scuderia. Could be good for us. Come on, let's get those higher spots. The podium is worth so many points. Just don't let... Oh, there is Phoebe Chillax. Don't like seeing that. Damn, my engine needs to be better. Push it, push it, push it, Naito. Well, we had one crash. We could easily have another. Just as long as it's not Naito. If it's one of the Scuderias, that's great for us. But if we manage to beat out all of the NPC Master Racing Team, that is a second, and that will make the chairman happier. Ackerman Zergel drops to 8th. Can't get past Cassandra Classic. It's real fun to see Cassandra Classic and Phoebe Chillax in these same races together. Zhang He, however, who could have thought he'd be so unstoppable? And that was, if I'm going to guess, that was TBW naming. Oh, Naito's closing the gap on Habsburg. Down with the royalty. Oh my goodness, you're threading those like crazy. You're also going in for a pit. Ackerman Zergel would be proud. Ah, don't bump the back like that. Come on, overtake them. Second place is 18 points. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You're changing for softs. Should change for super soft so you could burn them before the water, but oh well. Maybe you're trying to push your softs for as long as possible so that you can use inters until the very end of the race. Inters should be able to last from lap 17 to 25, so I can see the logic there. That might mean that other racers end up on their crappy, insufficient tires for longer into the water, which will give us some time. Right, you're changing. You're probably not going inters. Okay, Naito, this could actually work for you. This could really work for you. Just hope those tires don't degrade too much. Second place after your pit. Zhang He, untouchable as usual. But just you wait, I have a funny feeling the man upstairs has got his eye on Zhang He. And it's not a good eye. Yeah, Naito. Well, I was going to say pasting Habsburg, but Habsburg's right on the tail there. We're waiting for that rain to come in. God, it's just a complete swapperoo from last time. Yellow flag? Yellow flag for who? Probably Egerina Kingi from Yuan Motors. Not that they ever had a ghost of a chance. I feel bad for them. I wanted Yuan Motors to do well. But I love the Yuan faction in Dynasty Warriors. It is my favorite. I used to love Wei, and then I played Guandu, and then I thought, what if I play Guandu as Yuan Shao? And this is back in Dynasty Warriors 2 days. And my god, it was good. Because it's no longer, oh, Yuan Shao, big, scary, well-disciplined, massive army, they're going to win. It's, oh god, Wei is unstoppable, how do we do anything? Oh, it's so good. Because numbers in Dynasty Warriors don't matter at all. The only thing that matters is morale and officers. Inters? Sure, Zergle, just don't block Naito. Naito made a last-minute decision to go for Inters. And I swear if you didn't go for Inters there, I would have flipped. Coming out, not looking good, but everyone ahead of you apart from Zhang He, who is only a second ahead of you, needs to pit for Inters. The only weakness I can see for Naito is that those Inters might shred before you finish the race, costing you time. But your Inters are also... Oh wait, no, I thought Zhang He was a second ahead. Wrong individual. I was looking at Zergle. And of course Zergle's dropping off. We're not beating the He. How the hell do we deal with Zhang He? We could pay him off. It is actually feasible that we just pay him off. And we piss him off so much that he leaves and pays us the money back. Mia's out of the picture. The Weeb lobby's feeling it. Virtual safety car is going to slow down Zhang He. But it's also going to slow down everyone because it's just a virtual safety car. A non-virtual one would have been great for us. You can kind of see Naito in the distance there. God, everyone's crashing! Fourth crash, Donald Delaney of Ruler Racing. Down they go. If only it could have been Zhang He. But thank goodness it's not one of us. Zergle looking good in 7th. That's great for the points. Thought it was your buddy. You gave him points yesterday? And Darius says, I am the man upstairs. Wait, someone's falling apart behind us. Phoebe Chillax's vehicle is falling to pieces. Is Zergle's holding up? I didn't improve his much. No, Zergle is holding strong. God damn it, Zhang He is 7 seconds away from us. We're not beating him in 4 laps, but... Come on, Andarius. You're the Morgan Freeman of this world. You just need to cast down a little lightning bolt that strikes Zhang He. Hit one of his electric claws or something. Burn his hands off. Damn it, Zhang He was meant to be retiring. Why is he not getting out of there? Second place is nothing to be sniffed at, and I don't have to pay extra for it. But remember, I want first place. On the flip side, this has just been one set of improvements. This is only a second race, and we've managed to climb up from mucking around in 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th to second. And sure, there were crashes, but it wasn't... oh, well, no, it was Partanen crashing. Well, hopefully he broke something in that. Hackerman Zergle's suspension's falling apart. Is this going to be Hackerman Zergle doing his pit stop magic? Don't you dare. Okay, no, he's going for the final lap. Actually, there's no guarantee he's doing the final lap just yet, but don't you dare pit. There is work yet to be done. I think to really call this a win, you need to beat Zhang He, not just sign a truce with him. Look, wars are only ever ended with diplomacy, or complete annihilation of the enemy. I can't see myself completely annihilating Zhang He, but I could sign some sweet diplomacy with him. Alright, second place is a nice one, and I don't have to pay extra. But in terms of points, we are beaten by Scuderia, but nobody else. Decent, but you gotta remember this win, or this second place, was largely helped out from the man upstairs. Step 1, hire He. Once the points for the season are secured, you can cheese him off. He'll pay the premium to break his contract early. That's what I'm thinking, Vino Paolo. Because I might actually make money off of him by doing that if my amazing strategy can work. You saved your knees from Scipio this race, says Kage. I'd expect nothing less. Scipio's got to put that bat away. He's got a revolving door for grabbing it. Was Zhang He cheating? No, but he scored even more points because he had the fastest lap. He just can't be beaten. Damn it, damn it, damn it, he's so fast. However, look at that. We just closed the gap on NPC. Second place, which we promised, is looking more possible. DDR Racing suck. I know they did well, but they suck, lol. PR just sent me a bag of goodies. Zhang He on form. I gotta do something about Zhang He. It's like abducting a bishop in CK3. 34-point gap is just getting first and second, Delicious. That's all. Now, my big question is who's the backup driver for Scuderia? If it's someone awful and they become the main driver, oh, that could be good for us. I just don't know how much of a difference it makes having a crummy driver against a good one. And it's not going to be crummy. It's going to be World Championship crummy. We saw a 30-ish point gap get closed down to literally one last season. Don't count anything out, says Darius. That was between some much stronger teams. Interview with Motorsport, what do you have to say? Bit of a disaster from Partanen. What's your analysis? Oh, he's an excellent driver. No, the whole team is weak. But he's a pretty good pay driver, isn't he? Keeps winning after all, but I'm sure that's the car talking, not him. Let's bring the team down. Yeah, suck on that marketability NPC Master Racing team. I wonder if marketing is abstracted. I don't really know how it works under the hood for that. There's a lot of stuff I don't know how it works under the hood here. No mistakes on the pit stop, which is nice. Crash heavy. Stronger safety precautions. We might have a vote on forced safety car then, if they're saying that. Now, let's consider our option here. Zhang He, unfreaking stoppable. Oh, but he's not interested. He's not buttered up. I swear we had him buttered up for a while before. He's not degrading. Damn it all, man. You've got to go. Stop it. Maybe I'll get an opportunity to butter him up, but we just had an opportunity and it wasn't for him. After 0 car crashed. Was that a typo? Yeah, this game has some weird inability to track events. Maybe after playing too many years they can't keep track of it all. No amazing pit crew, but I wouldn't expect as such. Oh right, is this still being managed by Goddess Fia? Thank goodness. Love my Goddess Fia. She really grew on me in the game. Early on she was irritating as all hell, but later on you start to see the light. Guess I got indoctrinated. Right. Can't help but feel that we would benefit from improving the pieces that Zergel has right now. It is points after all, but man, first place is worth so much. Well, at least the parts of yours that are falling apart. That front wing was collapsing, that rear wing looks bad. Ugh, I'll give it the minorest of looks at, but I want all my focus on this gearbox to be as good can be. Meanwhile, gotta think about it another way. I'm working on that engine. I'm trying to make the best engine possible so I can really catch up here. That won't give me too much to do once we finish with that, so what would we realistically improve once this is done? The existing brakes, the existing front wing. Okay, so there is work for you to do. Even if I have a lot of focus on that. Yeah, I don't want to waste too much time on these neutral backup parts. They won't be used for very long. Engine design done. Goody goody. Now this is an engine that I could work on and use. Consider the option here. That could be a nice engine, but the leg up isn't that significant. Yeah, it's not worth all the TLC that I put into it. Better just to continue to leapfrog. And then what? Do we leapfrog again and then take risky components? Because we can get top speed 50 and 70 without the risk. We need to build this, another, and another. We're looking at a month to do this. But, oh man, Tundle expert. After that month, there's a good chance that we could have the best engine on the in the series. What a difference that would make. So we make this in 12 days, we make the next one in another 12 days, that's 24 days. And then we make the final one, which is actually going to take even longer than that. But I don't want double best engine, although it would be incredible. Oh damn, it would be incredible. But then I'd lose my benefit of getting that top speed plus 50. I don't think I can justify it. There's a build time minus 5 days in Epic. Yeah, that'll speed things up a bit. I can't build legendary engines, but we have a legendary part that removes 3 levels of risk, and that itself is really good. Epic top speed 55, and red zone down. But the build time increases criminal, and the top speed means I have to actually spend a lot of time working on... Oh no, it's top speed, it's not top speed max. Ooh. Yeah, that probably is better, but that time... Reliability 30 is a lot faster to use as well. Is it worth the 5 points? I don't know, but... Ooh, you know, this could actually be quite useful. I could even actually do this. And that during the race it actually picks up quite a bit. For 1 extra day, I'd have a pretty usable engine. Could work on this, give it to... Yeah, it might be good to have something to work on, because we're going to run out of things to work on here. Get this and soup it up. Why not leapfrog and then do duplicate epic engine on both drivers? Because I'll be wasting the minus 3 risk, which I'll use for my epic part, and I want it to get this and this. If I duplicate, then I don't get this top speed plus 50. And I need to squeeze everything I can out for my main driver. Why not take plus 25 max if you want something to work with? That's a good point. This is a half decent engine. For an extra day, I'll take it. Really difficult choices here, especially since it takes so long to make an engine. How can it take so long to make an engine? Jings. One of the simplest machines man's ever come up with. We are doing stuff right. I hate passing on time and... one day before the race. Have something like that. Worst Nightmare, Ardennes, top speed. Increase the top speed. A new engine would be... I'm working on it right now, Hackerman Zergle. Don't think I haven't thought about this one. 40% chance of rain plus sprinkler odds means Ardennes is looking pretty wet for us. Hey, there is a Belgian on the track. I wonder if they're going to have some kind of home advantage. I'd leave a bit. Any victories? Second place, Nitro. And a lot of crashes. Zergo's getting uppity, he needs to put in his place. So few parts here fitted and worth using, but we've got the best of what we can on Mitsuki. I'm sorry, Zergle, I mean, I feel like I'm betraying you, possibly even again, because I'm giving all the best parts to this scrub Naito, but he's the best man I got. Time to get back on air and smack talk Zergle's performance again like good old times. How dare you? I might do it just for old times. If we get an opportunity to smack talk Zergle, we'll take it. Yeah, Pertanon crashed. Skitari, I actually don't want Skitari to get that huge lead, even though I want to be second myself. Can't wait for the big cheese Scipio to come knocking and subtly remind me that I'll be fired if I don't make my target. Now I wonder if that's true. Is it you get fired for not making the target, or is there more to it than that? I'd figure, you know, he'll forgive you if he's in a good mood or something like that. Any chance of animals in the track? No. If Zhang He's career gets ended by a deer in the skull, I would be forced to buy his game twice. Zhang He was hinting at retiring last season and he still hasn't bleeding done it. We're pushing the softs here. Oh no, Zergle's out in the super softs now. Oh, there comes the water. There comes the big water. Damn, he's unstoppable even on wets and inters. That was pretty bad practice for us. We didn't get good knowledge, but press on regardless. He is going to rock it this weekend. Right. This is all about setting the fastest time. So get those supers out and make it a hell of a time. Super softs qualifying trim. Super softs qualifying trim. Yeah, I can just hope that you get that amazing run on that to get a good position. Cause here come the rain. Oh god, it immediately got wet on the track. Even so, oh dearie me, that's not good. Is it going to dry? It is drying. You're staying on the supers. Oh god, they're pitting for fresh supers. Get a good time, get a good time, get a good time, get a much better time. Oh, that stings. Oh, that really stings. We're bested by the Nancy crew, we're bested by NPC, and by Scuderia. Ouch. Bye-bye money. It's not the only thing we're saying goodbye to. But it's okay, we're investing in a few ropey races in the hopes that our new engine kicks every other car engine's behind. Looks dry. Looks like no real chance of rain. Super softs with race trim. Super softs with race trim. Get out there, guys. Turn it all around. Make us some money. DDR Racing where it belongs. What, in 4th place? We did 4th place last season. We can do better, right? Come on, Naito. Show how much better we can do. Not by dropping into 12th place, 14th place. My god, what's wrong with you? You're 5 seconds behind Partanen already. Hackerman Zergle scoring fastest. It won't last, but it's there. I really thought my awesome pit crew would save me a lot of time in all of this, but they have failed to deliver in that respect. NPC taking 1st and 2nd. Kind of good, because that'll crush Scuderia's lead. Oh god, Naito, what are you doing, man? You're 10 seconds behind front. You are slower than slow, defying the laws of physics, lol. Meanwhile, Zergle, burning through his tires, granted, but hacking his way up to 3rd place. God, don't tell him about the 11 different herbs and seasonings that's available in the pit, or else he'll race on down there. Losing it out to Gunnar Tonneson and to Zhang He. Not to be expected, but not to be unexpected, but still. Zergle can feel the pit coming on. He's going to go for it. Oh no, oh no, no. Tell me I didn't see a double pit there. No, I didn't. Okay, Zergle, get on it nice and fast now. Get on those supers. Zergle falling back. Naito in 8th, but only because of 4 pits. Really, he's in 12th place, and that is disastrous. Not as disastrous as Zergle's 18th, though. Alright, come on. Oh, wow, we are just eating it at the bottom. Then again, look at Zergle now. Only 2 people ahead of him who've already pitted. Zergle is actually in 3rd place. Zergle, what does this mean? Somebody did note... Oh, bollocks. The people who didn't pit now have an immense advantage. They can go to Inters directly. That's awful news for us. Yeah, it's Inters for the rest of this race, Chief. Oh, but Zergle refuses. He's staying on the super soft, so that's going to cost him. It's really wet out there. Really bad for the supers. Naito dropping hard here. Nice. That was a double pit, but it wasn't a costly one. They went straight in and out, no mucking about. But oh yeah, the sprinkler just shot me in the foot. Zergle, there's a C note for every last lap pit you take. Right, are we making something back here? Despite his double pits, Zergle is in 8th. People ahead of him have only taken 1. But Zhang He is down in 12th. Actually, that was a big hit for the reigning champions there. Maybe our pit crew is actually going to come out in clutch here. Sadly, though, I think we do need another pit, so for fuel, if nothing else, because we don't have excess fuel to finish the race. It's going to be a 3-pit job for us. We're going to be outdone by people that have only pitted once so far. At least pits are super fast with the 100 kilometers per hour pit speed. Nice fighting by Zergle. I can't get over how much better Zergle is doing than Naito here. Is Zergle going to earn himself the better car at this rate? Look at that! Look at him go! It's such a shame he has to pit, because that second place is too good. Yes! Come on, says Naito, who... Okay, they're both going for the pits. This is dangerous, real dangerous, because they do both need to pit. Naito less so, but Naito is only 6 seconds behind Zergle. I'm smelling a double pit going on. If it looks grim, I'm probably going to tell Naito to not pit. Gunnar just ran wide. That's excellent news because he's a strong driver. If Naito doesn't pit, are they going to be able to make it for another lap? What do we think here? Hands off, Jake. You claim to let the AI decide, remember? I make many claims, but he has to refuel. That's going to take a few seconds. He's over there. Are you going to make it in, Naito? Are you going to lose a second or two? You have enough fuel in you for another lap, you know. But you don't have enough for another lap after that. I'll let you pit, because I think it's not going to be a double pit. 1 second, 2 second. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. No, don't repair your engine, you idiot. Zergle and his pits. Oh, that threw it. That threw it. Why, Zergle? Why? I'll tell you why. I give him crap parts. Classic Zergle couldn't keep his hands off the damn pit. And Habsburg still took 4th for Scuderia. Jake, you ever feel like you get exactly what you paid for? God, it's like an Irish builder. Zhang He runs wide as well. Wait, he's already won the race. How could he run wide again? That's scary. The Nancy crew took the top spot, and they're our direct competition right now. Oh, Scipio's going to have my legs for that one. I promised him second, and we come dead last. Love and Cake Gaming's not happy with their outcome either. Yeah, those sprinklers brought in a wild upset. Those that pitted as late as possible dominated. But it's really random. Sometimes your early pitting can work for you. Even so, we're not that bad because Hackerman Zergle maintained the fastest lap thanks to the early sprinklers. So actually, we didn't come dead last there, but could have done better. Otto von Bismarck blew them away. That's unthinkable. Still though, that's us 13 points below the Nancy crew and even more below NPC, but 42 behind Scuderia. We need that better engine and we need it fast. Fortunately, there are a lot of races here. 14 of them, I believe. Somehow I doubt this is going to be the last season. Yeah, me too, and Darius. I'll fight as much as I can though. Scipio, how you feeling? Minus quite a bit to bring you down to 80. I don't think I'll be asking for that lump sum payment. 20% down. Ouch. And that money seems to be floating away. That's grim, right? We need to pull ourselves up by the belt straps or whatever it's called. Bootstraps, maybe. Damn it, Andarius, why couldn't you have cast the bolt down this time? Our car is looking good, but it needs to look better. Alright, what do we have? Blah, blah, more blah. Questions for Autocar, absolutely. Gruntilda Winky Bunyan is perfect. She's an amazing driver. Who wouldn't want her on the team? Low marketability, not a pay driver, but buttered up. If YouTube were ever a direct competitor, we'd go for them. But damn, look at those stats. Pit crew review, pit crew mistake, not to mention fixing Zergle's engine. What were you thinking? That's what I get for giving it Zergle crummy parts, though. It's all on me. Car repair finished mega fast. We're working on that engine, and I want to make that my pet project and give it to Zergle, so you can have a half-decent engine. You've got nothing to work on right now, so please improve Matsuki's fairly crummy front wing. Because it'll be a while before we work on... I wonder. We've already got really good rear wing. Let's keep it really good. Try and squeeze as much as we can out of the original parts here as we improve stuff that needs improving. Sponsorship. 3 offers. Give me the goods. Give me the mega goods. We're being offered 2 stars? Oh, we dropped down because of that performance. Oh god, it's getting worse and worse for us. And it's bonus payments. I don't like bonus payments. We already have a qualifying one. It's going to go away, but I think I'm actually just going to pass on these. These offers suck hard. I'll give it 2 days and wait it out. Car repair finished. Stuff been worked on, another day. Engine done. Right, now that's great, but we're working on epic engine now. Dare we leapfrog? If we leapfrog, I'd love to have that 90. But if we leapfrog, we spend another 12.4 days. We get 2 of these parts, which is kind of cool. But then we go risk -3, this risky part, top speed plus 30, and then top speed 25, and that will be our engine for the rest of the everything. Build time -5. Ooh, good point. Excellent point. I mean, sure, it's expensive, it's $500,000, but that speeds it up dramatically. Yeah, we'll never use this crappy engine, so that's okay. It'll be ready before the race, cool, but the next engine will be ready after the race. So get that built. Nice to have that for cranking out fast pieces. That part that we just got, though, it needs to be a whole lot better. Because this is going to be an engine that we do use, and that extra 40 for race. This is going to be Zergle's engine. Not now, of course, but later. We can have it usable for the race. And we can have it improved significantly over the current Arkansas Chugabug. It's getting 6 per day for 15 days. That's pretty good. And then we need to make sure that Hackerman Zergle gets that engine. Actually, it's going to be the best engine that we potentially have for a while, so give it the switcheroo. At least this engine probably won't need repaired. You have a plus 55 without risk, or a plus 50 with risk. What are you getting at? The other one is more instantly usable fake humanoid with plus 30 reliability. So if it's tight and I want it for the next race, I will take the -5 to overall power, but get it usable. That might be worth it. Okay, man, shame about some of these parts. Hackerman Zergle really gets the garbo, doesn't he? It's okay though. It'll be very quick to work through the other pieces. I just massively value getting our engine up to snuff. Right. All busy? Carry on. Interview about potential BL. I don't really swing that way. I've got a great opportunity to tell everyone what you think about the track vote. We're having a track vote? Sure, Morris Hamilton of the Fox Sports. Next week's GMA meeting is all about the Black Sea. What are you thinking? I've yet to decide my vote. It's tricky. Well, I might just abstain. Which I will, unless somebody offers me a fat payment for it. And then hopefully the gutter trash don't get any wind of that like they did before. Engine coming. Political vote as well. Voting fee. Yeah, Ernie. Ernie's looking for more kickbacks. Of course he holds the votes. Do I see Normandy SR Racing leading the way there? I think I do. First of the month. Man, I wish I didn't pause it first of the month. It's irrelevant. Right, time for a vote. Replace Phoenix with Black Sea. Oh man, we don't like Phoenix, but nobody cares. I only have 2 votes. I'd rather have 3, so we abstain. Plus, we're still fighting to win here. Bowser Koopa's against it. Wait, Bowser Koopa's in charge of Scuderia? What? Best Marvin and Nancy Crew, Oda Nobunaga banking those votes. Wantan, Napoleon. Man, everyone's sick of NASCAR. Poor Ernie. I bet he didn't get any kickbacks out of that. Yeah, no, anything to get us away from the NASCAR race, although we tend to do pretty well in it. Right, engine finito. This is a crap engine, just made to get experience. I mean, look how awful that is. But, oh god, Nancy Crew overtook us on the engine. Right, time to put them all in their bleeding place. Risk level down. Reliability up 9 days after the race, but how many days between this and the next? Might actually be worth our time getting the other one then. Red zone down. Oh, that build time up is inexcusable. Between the reliability boost and the not spending 3 extra days, I have to go for that. No risk level. Plus 70 to max is enormous. Plus 30 is tempting, but 20... No, it's got to be top speed plus 30. And then... 25 to max. Now, how's that for an engine? 2175. Get smoked, everybody else. Having 2 of these might sound cool, and it is cool, but we would lose out on 50 top speed, which is too much to ask for. I need that meaty engine, and I love how instantly usable it is. 14 days after the race. That is tight, but it's going to be all hands on Declan to improve it. 70 starting reliability means right out the gate we can use this thing. Pretty penny, but once we have this, Naito should be well placed to actually be competitive out there. Our acceleration looks great, everything else is looking great, but we can finally deal with our engine issues. Not to mention our existing engine is not terrible, it's just, you know, it's not the new engine we're making. Did I actually give it to... No, I gave it to Mitsuki. Okay. Alright. We could still turn this whole thing around. Tondola? It's fine, we've got a Tondola expert. Any chance you get a word with Ada about getting some new brakes? We're lagging behind. I'm going to work on that once we're done with the engine. You know, the most important aspect of a vehicle. We're not Fred Flintstoning around here. Oh, Penny Krygor. Despite somehow being a man, is actually holding it up for Literally Hell. But you'd expect Literally Hell to do well, they just got relegated down to there. Then again, the hardest circuit to win points for, and we voted to make it even harder by not allowing any points for 6th. I love the Asia Pacific Super Cup, it's a shame I was only there for 2 seasons. Alright, onwards to Tondola, my expert. Remember how we paid $1 million for that trait? Yeah, I'm not seeing that helping. Why is your neck not fixed? 3 more days. Okay, you're just going to have to do Tondola with your dodgy looking neck. Have we fixed all the parts? Fixed, it should rather be. I saw purple and thought we had the best engine, but no. Wrong thing to read. Loving that plus 40 during race, though. That actually makes it even better. Also, do we get that plus 40 during the race on our epic one? I wasn't paying too much attention to it, although I probably should have. Okay, Naito, please, for the love of God, get out there and score us some incredible points. Because we're certainly not scoring incredible money. He's wearing a sacred symbol of followers of Andarius. He didn't even crash! He just suddenly decided his neck would go all... Well, we've all had that before, right? I remember being on holiday in Florida and just one day waking up with that dodgy neck, as they say, and that was just 3 days of pain and an otherwise amazing time. Do we also get minus 10 reliability during the race? No, the minus 10 reliability is just something that you get when it's produced. Normally everything is produced with 40% reliability, of which 20 is red zone. So in that case, it comes out at... Oh wait, maybe it is during a race for that. Ooh, that would be bad. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Get out there. Got out of bed wrong. My shoulder subsequently hurt for 10 months. Jeez, that's rough. But those kinds of aches and pains are real hard to have treated. One time I had a pain like that. I went to a doctor and he just like ran this vibrator over my body, and yeah, I was like, oh thanks, that's great. Got away and never went back because woof. I swear there's no actual profession for that. It's just people LARPing. Right, Naito, that's not the performance I'm looking to see. Zergle, given the crap parts I give you, that wasn't too shabby. But that was just practice. Nobody cares about practice except for true fans. And damn that neck of yours. Right, what do we have in here? Qualifying trim and softs. Softs, qualifying trim. It's all about getting the best rounds on here, and softs are our best bet. It's going to be dry. Well, actually a bit of rain coming later, but I have confidence. Get out there. Blub, time flies. This mysterious 20 months. I am certainly keeping well. I'm not so sure about being awesome, though. Seems a bit above my pay grade. Not bad, 6th and 7th, but I'd rather a podium finish for some actual points. Oh, okay, good. Inters means nobody's going to overtake Naito on that time. Wow, the track is soaked. Are we going to be starting on wets? Not to mention there's the sprinklers. Zhonghei, I'm cheering for you and Scuderia Barari tomorrow. Chivo is so boring. Fantastic effort as ever from the crew. I'd be nothing without them. Ah, they're finished. They wouldn't talk like that, would they? Recht. Although the place got soaked, of course it passes a day after qualifying. Looks like no rain at all, so we should be able to make the most out of our softs. The only thing that makes me a bit itchy about using softs is that mediums would last longer, meaning more of a chance to squeeze out everything we can before the sprinklers activate. So there's a real argument for going in with mediums, but I let my AIs choose these things. On you go, lads. Squeeze everything out you can. Zhonghe, right ahead of us. I feel like he did stay to spite us. He spoke to the media, said it's retirement time, but when he heard that DDR Racing was coming for the top spot, he decided that's it. Need to be put in their place. Actually, we're fighting out against him right now. Well, I say fighting, he just cleaned the floor with Naito. Probably making gestures about that busted neck, which are not very nice. But Jesus, I can't get over how powerful NPC and Scuderia are. We did everything for our vehicle, everything we could last season, and we still can't hold a candle to these teams. Also, I don't like how close Naito and Zergle are. Don't you dare go for the double pit. Remember, if you're faster, just go for the overtake. Okay, but as expected, Naito is gunning that engine harder. Okay, safety car. Physical safety car. That's good. That's going to close up this gap, meaning that Patanen and He won't have those 12 seconds on us. Oh, we're getting a cheeky pit in during the safety car. Always a good call. We drop a lot of places, but that's okay because we're going to get them all back courtesy of the safety car. Switching to mediums is an interesting choice, but you can grind everything out of the mediums and then go for a later pit. Oh, this is great. Hopefully not everybody else is taking the pits. Damn it, they are. They are. I was hoping that Zhonghe would not go for the pit and then suffer for it. Everybody slowly behind that safety car. Safety car buggers off, and the time has come. Gun it. We're not so good with mediums. Actually, that's really showing for Naito. Come on, come on, come on. Podium finish, pretty please. There's a certain chairman who wants my legs on his mantelpiece. Well, my kneecaps at least. Partanen Chillax with a double first second finish is a scary proposition though. Don't like that. NPC Master Racing Team need to keep Scuderia down, but not that far. Not by getting that far up. I'm hoping more Scuderia going down because Zhang He finally decides to crash his car. Scuderia used team orders to allow Zhang He to pass Philip II. Those cheating buggers. The crowd hates those orders. Why would you use them? By the way, I just want to put out... Whoa, Naito! No, 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 no. Thank goodness you had Tonneson to push you forward there. That wide gap cost you 1 or 2 positions. 2, I think, actually. Yeah. Just want to put it out there. Despite not having our awesome engine yet, Naito is gunning it pretty well. When we have that better engine, I actually think Naito could clean some clocks. You need to play better than that, man. Come on. There's 1 pit left to go for the whole race. There's no sign of rain coming, but we don't know about the sprinkler system. It could still be waiting to surprise us, so we just want to push those mediums. Naito's deciding to pit. Not the only one choosing to pit, but thankfully the one of our team looking to pit. Getting out there on inters, because the sprinklers came on. A for aces, right. The others are not on them. We're going to have a damp track henceforth. Zhang He pitted and is behind Zergel, but ahead of Naito. Damn it, Zergel, you're going to have to pit, and the sooner the better. Naito enjoying 5th place. Von Bismarck needing to pit ahead of you. So really, you're in 4th place. But that puts Chillax, He, and Partanen ahead of you. How good are you with the inters? I didn't boost you for inters because I don't want to gamble on the sprinkler system coming on at an opportune time for us. I do want to gamble on Zhang He crashing his car though. Preferably Partanen as well. Will the new engine help Naito from driving off the track if he's found a great spot to park? Oh. The way I see it, the better engine just means we can max out the 100 km/h pit lane speed limit that we introduced this season. These sprinklers are so cool. Why is this not in real racing? You know, part of being good in life is being adaptable. And if you can't deal with suddenly wet conditions on the road, then what good are you? Oh god, no, Habsburg right behind you, Naito. For 5 laps you gotta keep him there. Preferably further behind you. Come on, where's that amazing crash? Everything's wet. Fiorina crashed, but nobody cares about them. Ugh, I don't like seeing it just between NPC and He out front. How is Partanen so good? He has no right to be that good. Look at him go! How? How is this possible? Does he have some kind of trait that makes him all the better if he's in 1st place? Oh, no, 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 no. Why would you want to... Why did you not have enough fuel to finish the race? You pit, you throw everything away, Naito. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Ugh, maybe you just have to go for it. If you don't pit, you run out of fuel, but... At least it's kind of fast. Oh my god, you threw it all away by not getting enough fuel. This Zergel influence is unbearable. We're not even gonna get the sponsorship objective here. Oh, wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Naito claws it back for the sponsorship money. If you were able to do that with the pit, imagine what you could have done without the pit. I wouldn't be looking at Tonneson ahead of us for 1, but we do still beat out the Nancy crew, I think. But no, we placed 3rd, and I know a certain chairman who's not going to be happy with that result. Tondola Expert disappoints once again. Partanen running around with that. Okay, for all we know, they were all cheating buggers. So let's just assume that everyone ahead of us did cheat. Zergel. His poisonous influence spreading throughout the team. Still not second, Anon. Far, far from it. Tondola slang for disappointment. Come on, help me out, Ernie. Got some chicken with your name on it. Ah, no. That's not what we're looking for. Still, we get 14 points, while the Nancy crew get 10 and 2. So we did come in third there. Not a disaster, but not what we promised the chairman. I might have to take events to improve his happiness. We have to claw up 43 points just to save our knees. I hope this engine is everything it promises to be. This might not end well, says Marvin. Hey, come on, keep the faith. That was only the 4th race out of 14. And we're just hitting our stride here, right? How do you feel, Scipio? Oh, whoa, what the heck is this? Oh, it's Zergel losing all the bonuses he got from Tondel Expert. Okay, whew, I thought he was getting old or something. Look at that face, you really think you're dealing with a 56-year-old, but no, he's only 24. Poor Zergel, advanced aging. Right, not only do I need to claw back up the ranks, I need to claw back up my marketability because it keeps falling, and that's costing me the 5 stars. Painful. Every time I try to bet who will come first or reliability, bet on second last. Why would you bet YouTube's finest? They looked pathetic last season. No reason for that to improve now. He tops, Partanen on pole. BBC, give me a marketability boost, please. Which one of your drivers is better? Naito. Pit crew, mistake free, just as well. Gosh, that's pretty rough. Wait, is the new race at 13 days? Don't tell me that. 17 days, so we have time to get this engine out, get some last minute tweaks on it, and we'll be okay. Reliability though, what could stand to be more reliable? Naito's parts are largely okay. Zergel's are largely not okay enough. Those need to be better. 16 days, so this is almost good to go. In that case, let's continue to work on some other parts. Front wing is weak, but that's one of the first things I plan on working on, them the brakes. Might do this after all. Oh no, no 5 stars, at least give me a 4 star. Oh dear lord, these are awful. There's no way I can take these pays per races are pathetic. I gotta wait and hold out for better. Mitsuki feels better, the car's finished. We're working on improving those parts, as I well know. Alright, carry on. Engine finished soon. Our awesome engine, which does need a lot of work to become super awesome, but I'll give it the full attention. Going into the 5th race. Everyone else is continuing to improve. We are not really. Getting outdone by NPC on the car. Actually, NPC are top in everything for their car. No wonder Scuderia is getting whipped by Patanen. You won't get better sponsors, Jake. You will just lose money by not taking the sponsor. Why do you think I won't? No, you're just talking me down. I refuse. Jake after the engine, getting green items for everything is an outsized benefit because the parts on number 2 are so bad. You're right, but that is after the engine. You're right though, the number 2 parts are awful. TV piece, marketability please. Oh no, just mechanic relationships going down. I don't really care about Nurse. No, there's no way this is worth that paltry sum of cash. 100,000 is nothing. Too annoying, get out of my face. Get me that engine, I need it, I need it, I need it. There we go. Report on Munich, 40% chance of rain, so it's going to be a wet one. Factory performance work done. It's not amazing out of the gate. We need to make it amazing. So drop everything and work on this legendary engine. It goes up 1% per day for 6 days. That's not good enough. It goes up 2.5% per day for 6 days. That's a bit more acceptable. 7 per day. There's a lot of time to be spent working on this engine. Still, that's good, but it's time to work on some parts. Our current crummy ones need some work. Brakes are fastest. Brakes are crucial for the next race, but too little too late. What's crucial after Munich? Low speed corners, deceleration, acceleration. We did already up the gearbox, but deceleration. I could just get this straight up plus 20. And that's a nice boost already. Or we could go leapfrogging. But if we're going to leapfrog anyway, I better get these usable parts in. This is horrible. I wasn't able to put all my points on vote that Jake wins this season. Can you restart the stream? You think I'm going to win? Holy moly. Yeah, there's one more in every minute. I guess we do this. Then maybe we leapfrog. Just depends what the other parts are. No, I should work through all of the greens. The faster the better. Okay. Did we fit that new engine, by the way? You need that awesome engine. It will be better for the race. And that's a nice leg up actually for Zergel. Parts are okay. Parts are good. Zergel's parts just need a big boost in general because they're so bad. Imagine how good our Tondel Expert could have done with parts that don't suck as hard as these ones do. High speed corners. I think it's all down to our phenomenal rear wing. Our phenomenal original rear wing. It's not going to be Scipio's threats that'll drive Jake to take first. It'll be open TTD shaped carrot dangling in front of it. Believe me, that is part of it. I love this game, and I'm happy to play more of it, but open TTD as well, it's competing for my time. You ever have those moments where you have two amazing games you want to play? You kind of wish you could split yourself into two people and play them both at the same time? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. God, that'd be so good. Marvin, yeah, but Marvin, you've lost your passion, man. You need to find it, get it back. Can't help but feel it was all around the time he got married. Right, maybe we shouldn't go there. Let's carry on. Those brakes are almost done, then it's off to Munich. Actually, beforehand, I need to check and make sure that we're still working on the parts correctly. That's a very usable engine. Could be more usable, but that will do for the race. Those brakes aren't usable just yet, but the brakes and the engine, everything needs a lot of work. Cannot be denied. Well, it's not going to be used for this next race, but what did we say was crucial in Cape Town? Low speed corners. Yeah, our front wing does kind of blow. We already improved it. We already improved it and we're still in 4th. Still not the best engine. We haven't improved it with the mechanics yet, but if it's still that low after we improve it, I am going to be scared. Alright, these original parts, something's got to change. Oh wait, no, I didn't make a new front wing, did I? Right. All of these parts are terrible, so we're probably going to have to leapfrog. This will be good for when I get my risk reduction, though. Low speed corners 30 is nice. But so is build time minus 3 days. Whoa, we can leapfrog this fast. Yeah, I reckon we leapfrog and make low speed corners pretty good, pretty fast. Because we'll be able to get the next one done in 2 days. And then, wow, our low speed corners could easily become top if we make something amazing here. It's just, you know, that's not an engine, but we already have an amazing engine. Come on. Game just needs to appreciate what we've got here. Why does it have an exclamation mark on it? Probably because of the risky parts, but we know that they're not risky. We're good at covering that kind of stuff up. And those new brakes are great, but they're just not reliable. They never were going to be reliable enough in time. We'll get them fixed up for the next race, though. Much too risky to use that. The parts are probably not going to fall apart anymore, at least. Alright, onwards. Off to Munich. No more dodgy neck, no more excuses. Get out there with that legendary engine, Naito. Which I'll admit is not much of a leg up right now. It sounded like we were bigging it up a lot, but until we get some good time with mechanics on it, it's not that amazing. Zergel will not disappoint in his homeland. There's a trait for drying up at home. It's like wilting at home. Don't think he has it. You need to put the brakes into the repair queue. I do. Can't do it right now though. We're busy at the race. This is an Inter's job. What are you doing on mediums and softs? I mean, really, what are you doing on softs? Oh, one of the problems is if you practice on Inters, we're going to run out of Inters for the actual race if we need a lot of them. Even so, get them out there. Alright, running through, setting awful times. Well, not that awful, but... Eesh. That is going to use up a couple of our Inters. We're going to run out of tires for the race weekend. Changing to mediums, which makes sense. Just don't change back to Inters, please. Or else you're going to use them up. Probably should have gone softs for better time, but again, I'm leaving this to the AI's capable hands. Okay, good. They're not wasting their last Inters. And it's just practice, so screw practice. Rakshirata struggling out there. I wonder if Zhang He will be able to chuck it in the front row. Alright, now for some actual qualifying. I'm not sure the tyre choice during practice has any effect. Seem to switch it right as it starts anyway if they feel like it. Oh god, that's grim for qualifying. I'll just leave them to their own devices. Mediums? Yeah, you might be on mediums. Get that qualifying trim on, though. Nah, intermediates for the win. Intermediates for the win. Just get us a good lap out there. Yeah, Zhang He said, well, there were rumors he was going to retire, and those rumors didn't come true. Zergel, what the hell? Where was that? Oh no, the softs are coming out. People can set good soft laps. Also, I think you just used up our third Inter. Wow, not bad, Zergel. Not bad at all. Bit disappointed myself, says Naito. Could have got a lot more out of the car. Well, do change that tomorrow, which is today. Zergel's putting on a show for home. But actually, I think we're running out of tires here. Yep, we've only got 2 sets of Inters. So let's hope we don't need to pit twice and change for Inters in both. They're starting on Inters as well they should. And it just so happens we've got level 3 Inters on our knowledge because we used them in practice. This could turn stuff around. Not to mention, Hackerman Zergel actually has a good engine now. Adaptability +2 because he likes... Look at Zergel's stats here. Why are we thinking Zergel's not amazing? Because he's amazing. Oh well, get out there, man. Because you always had it out for him. I do still always have it out for him. Anyway, Naito's got the good car, so the promising stuff's on Naito. I'm feeling the early crash here, courtesy of all this rain, though. Someone's gonna get a bee in their bonnet and crash it right into the wall. Hopefully not Naito, because they said they were determined to push more out of the car today. Holy smokes, that Habsburg. Out like a freaking lightning bolt there. I wonder if we can push the Inters and change to softs at about lap 11. No, surely not. We only have 9 laps worth of fuel. So maybe at lap 9 change for softs or mediums? Because Inters are going to fall off hard. Don't know why I'm saying that. It's up to the AI what they do. Oh god, what happened to Zergle? Things are looking so good. Please, Zergle. You promise so much, and all you deliver me is fried chicken boxes. Naito, though, this is good performance. This is great performance. That legendary engine showing us what it's made of. It's unfortunate that Scuderia is ahead of us, but it's fortunate that NPC is behind us. I like what I see. Let's just continue to see it. Also, no double pitting, please. That would ruin me. Zergle's making that interlast, but probably just he's going slower. Naito is hot on the heels of Habsburg. It's so nice to see us with an engine that can keep up. It took a lot of work, it took a lot of money, and it came at the expense of a lot of other parts. But we might actually be competitive in this place. In this god-forsaken place. There's only going to be rain on the final lap. Definitely not worth pitting for. And we want to squeeze everything we can out of these inters, because I want to do my changing very late. I really hope these guys are pitting for inters. They're not. They're going for softs. Clever, but those softs aren't going to be very good for a wee while. Naito's pitting now. They need the fuel, though. You see it. I see it. We all love it. Partanen's second crash of the season. That's going to cost NPC Master Races and their supporters pretty heavily. Meanwhile, it's the fight between Naito and Habsburg. It worries me that Habsburg has such good wear on those tyres. They're probably going to benefit greatly from it. We're going to mediums. Mediums will last a long time. No drop off there. Down to 10th. But that's fine. Look at that. We're actually first place out of everyone who's already pitted. And that's a good place to be. Just don't feel the need to suddenly change for softs now. Look at that. Rocketing up to first place. Suck it, Habsburg. Oh my goodness, right, get on your family poll and find something to suck, because, I think they did. Damn, the strong blood. It's okay, right, that was just a minor setback. Naito can make it all matter here. Even though Habsburg's setting the fastest lap, even though Naito is gaining about a second and a half on us per lap because they're on softs. Jeez, they are on softs. Maybe we can squeeze out softs for final one to really put the boot up them. Or maybe they can go and join the other top drivers in the dying zone. It's a bit... Zergle wants to pit for... Oh, good lord, where are all the sprinklers? That's actually quite good for us because we're on mediums. Mediums can handle water better than softs. So hopefully Habsburg goes in for another pit that he doesn't need, and then that'll allow us to go for the goal. If they do pit, and they'd be foolish to do so, they're going to need to pit again because they can't get enough fuel to finish the race. Yeah, figures it wouldn't be that silly. Zergle isn't pitting, which is good. Remember, I do need points out of Zergle as well. Ramsey's eating the pit. Fiorena's eating the pit. Naito's continuing to not pit. Good, 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 good. Unfortunately, Habsburg isn't taking the bait, but fortunately, their performance should be degrading in this, but they're still keeping 3 seconds. Oh, no, 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 no. Naito. I hope you got enough fuel to... Oh, thank God. Naito made a good choice there, actually. Naito got just enough fuel to finish the race, and they went for inters at the optimum time to go for inters. Mediums were a genius move. I think Ernie might have tipped your boys off. Oh, yeah. It's a bit suspicious, isn't it? They've already decided where the sprinklers are going to deploy, but they're not going to tell anybody. Well, the sprinklers are a bit of an inside job, and I'm happy to be on the inside. I'm a bit unhappy about Zergle's performance down there. He's wilting. Come on. Big up, big up. 10th place is points, but beyond that is more points. My God, we've really closed the gap on Habsburg. Come on, Naito. First place is so many points. We need it. We need it bad. Well, I want it bad. Damn it, man. 5 laps to take it. You know who I'm not seeing? Zhang He. I knew it. He's old. 1 foot in the grave. Scuderia's best is no longer good enough. Naito, take it away. Naito has a staggering 11 seconds on Zhang He. Well, I don't think we've ever been in that position before, except for the madness of the sprinklers on one of the first races. Zergle's going up to 8th. That's even more points. Excellent. Sprinklers, what did I miss? Last year, we tabled a notion to bring sprinklers to randomly pee all over the track. And sometimes that's going to be a disaster, but sometimes it's going to bring us up, and we have to roll the dice there. Chillax is on our back. We don't want Chillax there. I'd rather get 18 over 15 points, but I really want 25. Habsburg, we've got 3 laps to take you down. I know you're opening up that gap, but I'm coming for you. Come on, Zergle, just maintain that, and don't you dare go for another pit. We're not looking for that. We've just enough fuel to finish this whole race. Tire wear is pretty bad, but enough to get us through. I'm certain of that. Inters can take the pressure. Damn it, Habsburg's just opening up that lead, but not by much. We still have about 100 points to improve on this engine. I think we can do it. Unless, you know, our competitors actually get it done and better towards the end of the races. That would be sad. Zergle 6th, Naito 2nd is good. You're not going to beat out Tonneson, but we're going to beat Nancy Crew. We are going to be beaten, sadly, by Scuderia. But we will take 2nd, which is what we promised. Good job. I hope the marketing team sees that as a good job as well. It was a good race for us. Very good race. 2nd and 6th. Podium finish. I think Habsburg was cheating, says Pajam. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. There's no way they could squeeze out an engine like that. Not a chance. Suspicious that he kept the lead on those tires. Ernie, there's something in my wallet that belongs to you. Just reach in and find it. Ah, damn it. He didn't quite find it. I think he found a fistful for himself. Still 18 and 8, not to be sniffed at. That overall position for us, we are just below Nancy Crew. We closed that gap nicely. It's still a bit of a climb up to beat NPC, but I think we can beat NPC. Scuderia, on the other hand, oh Christ. Philip Habsburg, so gosh darn smug. I love you, Philip Habsburg. I don't. Still, 2nd place is what we promised. Getting it here is good, and if our marketability improves, that's also great. Might not, though. Marketability only goes up if you exceed, I think. Yeah, 88. Still, 2nd is nice. Can't believe Zergle's improving still. No change on marketability, that's actually quite bad. Big changes on the money because I'm not getting sponsorship deals. That's horrible. Right, we've got a good chunk of time now to improve that engine, and improve it we must. But we've also got to get those other other green parts in. Zergle needs a better car. We're done with Zergle having absolute tosh. That means a lot of reliability work, and we don't have the mechanics for that. Right, better make our save. We're going into race 6, so save as, adding to our enormous list of saves. Wow, our last save was into 1st race, now we're into 6th race. YouTube's finest is so bad. I'm glad we can finally understand that, Loki. Unfortunately, the Belgian menace is not pulling the weight. Zhonghe may be a walking corpse, but the legend lives on. NPC looking well, pole position, car, yeah, they always say it wasn't ideal. Autocar, I need marketability stat. You're interested in signing up Thane Krios? No. I never go for interesting. Did that flatter him? Just says Iceman. Butter wouldn't melt. That doesn't seem to have done anything. I don't understand what got added there. It increased his morale. Ah, I see. Pit crew review, 1 pit mistake. Imagine if we had no mistakes there. Would have been swell. But pit mistakes are going to increase as the race goes on, or as the season goes on, because there are so many pit crew at work at one time. Yeah, switching them out is hard work. Working on that engine. Well, we need to fix the car first. Done already. Nice and fast, I like that. Ugh, sponsors, I dread to see it. That legendary engine is now legendary enough. We need other parts in here. Those brakes need to be usable, and they can be improved, but that's not a big deal. Improving those brakes is not as important as improving this engine. I want a lot of hands on that engine. Damn it, but I also need those brakes usable. Something like that makes sense. That's going to be 60 performance added to it. And we're going to be out working on this engine for a long time. Fine by me, the engine is the important part here. Sponsors, what's it going to be? It's nothing but 3 stars. This is bogus, man. But that's a qualifying payment for 11 races. Might be worth it. Odds are good that we'll almost always get 6th or above. Pretty much for the rest of the season. I'll take it. Better than this nonsense. Damn it, 88? That just keeps... Oh god, Hackers and Zergle lost out on something here. We need that team marketability up maxed out actually then. That's painful. And it's going to be hard to do unless we get a nice event. Jake, take the OZ. I'm taking the OZ, unless you meant from here, in which case I did. Right, we just fit our... or we just got our front wing. Do we leapfrog front wing, or get better suspension and rear wing so that Zergle is more competitive on those? I think I might just make something with instant reliability boost, so that Zergle can instantly get out there on something that isn't complete tosh, because 1681 versus Zergle's 1520. Yeah, that's a big bang for Zergle's buck. A huge bang for it. And we can do these nice and quick, although that's 9 days, that's not fast enough. How about the rear wing? Oh, the rear wing's even, well, kind of better. Get these 2 parts done, and then we are leapfrogging the front wing thing. Although, wasn't I already leapfrogging the front wing? What was the front wing that we just made? I mean, it wasn't even as good as what we already had, but we mostly have that so Zergle can have something to drive in. Sadly, it means we need to make it usable. I want to keep working on the engine, but there are so many parts we need to make Hey, where's that part? It's not showing up on our parts to improve. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at rear wing. Yeah. This really distracts from the engine, you know? If I'm saying the engine is important and I'm not working on it, then that ain't right. This will have to come later then. Focus on brakes. Engine not important next race. Front wing is. Crucial even. Yeah, but the engine will eventually be important. The engine is always important. I'm not buying that it's not. Look at all these long straights. We want our engine for that. You always put Nurse on Zergle to make up for it too. I hate using Nurse. Too much to think about. Also, no solid information to work on. Right, what did I say? Let's work on that rear wing. A lot of bang for buck out of that, and it's only going to take 5 days. Do have to improve its reliability, but at least that's quick and easy to boost up compared to the massive amounts of improvement on the engine. God, I can't believe Nancy Crew still have better engine than us. Maybe it's because they're taking into account both of their engines, but I'm not buying it. Rear wing done in a heartbeat. So let's also create a new suspension. Just go for reliability up straight away, I reckon. Because I just want this to be usable, nothing fancy. No fancy crap. this is going to get another 4, 8, 12. It is crucial though. There we go, we'll slam that on it and then we'll have brakes for, well, whoever wants them really. Okay, Zergel can get the old ones that we've done here, and then these new ones go to Naito. So much to improve. I would have thought 40 staff to allocate, how could it go wrong? But no, always need a lot of staff here. Handles like a dream in medium speed corners. You're saying our suspension is good? I like it. But that engine still needs work. Let's round up time. God, I'm hemorrhaging money. It doesn't feel good. I want to make sure all the parts are fitted. I usually forget this. So, legendary engine. It's the best one we have. You've got the second best one. Oh, this engine is the one with plus 40 during race, but this one doesn't. It's going to make this one not too shabby then. Those new brakes can go to Naito. Old brakes on Zergel. However, they are vital. They're going to break down faster. I have to hope that Naito doesn't need to stop for repairs. That front wing is unusable. So is our rear wing. But we should have them usable for next race. Next race is 20 days away. 20 days to repair everything and keep that engine going. We'll see. The brakes on top. The brakes on top. What are you talking about? I've got the best brakes on Naito, and the next best brakes on Zergel. As well I should. Everything looks awesome, not awesome enough. Seems more optimal to improve a lot of parts at once, since the mechanic bonus seems to apply statically across all improved parts. You think? But then it's... do we know that? Nothing indicating that. I should do a test after this is done. We'll leave it for one day and see if it improves everything by 1% across the board. I would have thought it spreads it out. You fix them now, but when I typed this out, you hadn't switched them yet. Aha, I got them. Right, let's carry on then. I cannot believe that engine isn't good enough to be the best. Despairing even. You know, it's all the more scary because Scipio hasn't been very vocal. Last season, he constantly reminded us that we were doing better than our goal. This time, he's keeping mum. Oh boy, damn engine. So we've got rain coming down in the old Cape Toon. I kind of miss having Nikki and Soda Popinski giving me the money for this. So looks like inters are good to get some experience on. Looks like a rainy day. Just don't burn them all. Alright, is it finally time to do the big takeover? Zhang He immediately cleaning up on the speed. Oh, we're getting... oh god! Ah, so close, so close. Come on, guys! Oh, if only they handed out points for practice. God, Naito, what was that? Could it be? Could it finally be our time? Partanen loves to crash. And those are that's just practice. Practice is meaningless. I don't like the fact we were on the Ultras instead of Supers, because I don't like using Ultras. Maybe Thane Krios could deliver pizza. Oh, not sure how I'd feel about getting pizza from such a dying man. No rain on the track, so... oh good, we got level 3 on Ultras. We should be able to get a scorching time here. Right, come on, get out there, put everyone in their place. Honest question, if you make legendary parts, if you don't have the headquarter upgrade, then what's the point in the HQ upgrade? I'm only making legendary parts that are from my lead designer's available parts. Oh god, I was hoping for a much better time than 4th here. Still on the Ultras, but not good enough. If you have the HQ upgrade, you can choose one of the 3 generic legendary upgrades, and they tend to be very, very good, like plus 90 or plus 115, or instantly usable with plus 50 reliability and a little upgrade on the performance. 4th is okay, but I'm not feeling it. Yeah, go DDR Racing. Thank you, Pegler. Wonder what his favorite game is. At Mass Effect Pizza, we deliver your pie inside 30 minutes, or our terminally ill delivery aliens will die trying. Oh god, it's wet from the get-go. Nobody anticipated this. And it might be sprinklers at the end anyway. Oh, Ultras won't do us well here. We don't have any... can't see us going inters. Right, get the race trim for sure. We might go inters after the wets. After about 10 laps I can see us going inters. And then finishing up with ultras. In that case, wouldn't ultras make more sense? No, because there's a chance that the sprinklers come at the end and force us into inters again anyway. So, give them what's for out there. Plus, we don't know if there's going to be more rain down at the end there. Could always happen. Right, wet. Interesting. I assume rain means more crashes. I think it's what we've seen. We have. Whoa, who's that snaking by there? Is that Winky Bunyan? Gruntilda Winky Bunyan, even using a green car, is just so fitting. I love it. Zergle doing very well. I also love, but not very fitting. Everyone going so slow, nobody wanting to crash. This kind of chaos would drive me mad. I'd just be shunting cars off of me left and right, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be popular for it. Maybe with the crowd, though. Well, there you go, Loki, getting the fastest lap, even in these crummy wets. That's gotta feel good at least. Can't get past Habsburg, it's not what I hear. I want to hear, ha, Habsburg's eating my dust. Paranten taking fastest lap. Unfortunately not the fastest into the wall, which is what I want them to do. Can't believe this is on Zergle. Naito's got the engine. Come on, Naito. What are you playing at? Ah, when we fix to inters, things will change. We'll get a massive performance boost out of it. Or so I hope, but Partey and Chillax are so far ahead of us, it's unreal. And our drivers are blocking each other, which is also unreal in a bad way. We still need to make these wets last a little longer than switch for inters, but we are doing terribly in this race. Cape Town, lots of crashes. Yeah, I remember the crashes we saw here before. We're not seeing them now, though. Amazed these drivers can articulate such sentences while driving at high speeds. Right, Holgerson's pitting ahead of us. I worry about our double pit. We almost certainly have a double pit coming up. Zergle's going for it. Naito, now is not the time. Just run on your crummy, drawn-out tyres. Don't worry about pitting. I know your tyres are wearing down. Do not pit, do not pit, do not pit. We've hit the wall, but the wall isn't that bad on wets. Plus, you've got the fuel to go a bit longer. Yeah, go. Well, no, not you. Zergle pits for inters. If Naito pits, it's a double pit. Good, they're going for another one. Sure, they're hitting the wall. Actually, you know what? If they go a little longer, they might be better not being on inters, but going for, dare I say, ultras. That's a big ask, but it's possible. Hell, it's even plausible. We have to hope that there's no further water, but it doesn't look like there will be unless the sprinklers come on. Naito, think ahead. Don't go inter. Go ultra or even mediums. Oh man, you're going inters. Well, let's hope those sprinklers come on, because the clever folks put on supers. And Zergle's taking it away here. Raksharaja crashes? No big deal for us, they're not ahead of us, but a physical safety car is useful. Trust Zergle to immediately want to pit. I know it's gutting, but just ride it out. We'll need to be on supers soon enough. Right, what are we actually hoping for? Sprinklers to punish the supers? Chillax is on the supers. We're ahead of them, but that's not going to last. Driver mistake from Zergle. No, 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 Zergle. Oh, God, what was that? That was you down to 19th. Zergle, that was astonishingly bad. Ah, jeez, that's awful. Well, all hopes on Naito then. Naito out there in 5th. Habsburg took out Zergle. Clearly. Pit stop for Zergle. Well, I mean, Zergle's practically out of this race, so never mind what they're up to. They're taking an unnecessary pit for Ultras because they didn't get enough fuel to finish the race. We need to just make this a 2-pit job. Oh god, Naito's looking grim here. You need to hold out pit only when needed. It's a shame you didn't switch to supers. Oh, sprinklers are on! Sprinklers to save the day. Hopefully others pit unnecessarily, because they will not be able to fuel up enough to finish the race. Meanwhile, Naito, with those inters, is going to have a big advantage over the supers. Supers are behind. Zergle pits again? Zergle, what the hell? 3 pits! Jeez, the pit monster is at it. Starring role in that show, Trapdoor. Right, I gotta say, Naito, this is all coming up Thrill House for you. Holgerson's pitting ahead. Zhang He is rocking ahead in 1st. Pull out one more lap on those inters, then pit for final entering. Oh, wets even at the end. Oh yeah, you're going for the wets. Probably a good choice. Unfortunately, we don't get the benefit of our boost to it. However, that's 3rd for you. You don't need to pit ahead. Partanen and He ahead of you. Sucks since they're on the wets, but if you can lead the pack in 3rd, that's still some much desired points for us. But Zergle's performance leaves a lot to be desired. What the heck was that? Still quite a few laps to go. Could be a dramatic crash from Partanen, and He would be nice. But they're very good. They know what they're doing. I sincerely doubt we're going to be seeing that. Hell of a sprinkler system going, though, that it completely saturates the road. Zergle is being Zergle. Who is really to blame? The person that chose him despite knowing what he's capable of, I suppose. Which is you, the chat. You goaded me into it. You know what I'm like. Can't believe Zergle's bringing it back. Oh, something just hit the underside of the... He's just looking for any excuse to pit again. Oh, my days. Final lap, final chance for He or Partanen to do something untoward, but I don't think it's happening. God, even the rain's coming on. Tragedy. But 3rd place isn't too bad. We are defeated by potentially only NPC Master Race and Scuderia, but that still impacts us negatively because we're going to end up 3rd and we promised 2nd. Zergle running on rims. Will you fire Zergle? There's no chance I'm going to fire Zergle for this. I need to stick with the guns here. He's a very good racer. I don't know why he ends up just gravitating towards the pit like crazy, though. Ooh, Chio was picking up those points. However, yeah, I know I'm kind of grasping... Oh, that's drivers. Whoops. I was going to say we're only 21 points behind in 2nd. No, we're a lot more than that. We're about 60 points shy of securing that 2nd. Tied with the Nancy crew, which is nice, but not nice enough. It doesn't look good, says El Coro. Scipio's going to have your head. We just need to butter him up. Trust me, I'm good at that. Plus, we're still working on that engine. And we're working on parts to get Zergle back up. See, he's not too unhappy, but I really worry about that marketability going down. We need it up, not down. Events will have to save us. Oh, Tuvo's snapped his neck. Shame about the lack of cheating there, but podium finish. We don't care about the scrub seasons anymore. It's all about the WMC. I still believe DDR Racing can take the crown, says JJ. We need to start taking double podium finishes if that's going to happen, and Zergle being Zergle is ensuring that's not happening. What a guy. Interview with the BBC, give it to me. Who is better? After that performance, Zergel is only the best. Pit crew review, Pantene winning. Didn't we have quite a big condition drop on Zergel? Yeah, something smashed into his car. Ugh. Alright, how are we looking for this? We need to fix the cars. And then... ooh, sponsor offer. It's not going to be good, since we're only at 4-star. Oh my days, they're getting worse and worse. This is so unbelievably grim. I think I just have to take this one, even though the money is terrible. Then again... oh no, that's also terrible. It's all terrible. Where are my 5 stars and 4 stars? Why is it all going down? This isn't right. That's illegal, you know. Oh well, we're just gonna have to live on hemorrhaging money. Virgin, pay my bacon. Oh, there's a parts reset at 2,850 points FYI. If any parts above that, all parts go to stock levels. What do you mean stock levels? You mean they actually go way down to the bottom? That sounds dangerous. Right, how are we working? We need some parts that are more usable. That front wing needs to be usable. That rear wing needs to be usable. And soon we're going to have other parts that need to be better. Now, let's see. Let's pass one day and see if these all go up by 1%. So can someone type in chat 81, 40, and 50? And then we'll pass one day and see if they've gone up. Because it doesn't look like they did. Let's refresh the screen just in case that's the issue. Nope. So whoever told me that this affects all of them is full of baloney. It gets spread out, which is not what we want. Can't believe some people are so full of baloney. Right. I need these parts usable. I need them usable. 85% is generally okay. I'll check on that in a few days. Okay. I want to improve a lot of parts, but the engine is king. Working on 3 parts spreads the work into the 3 parts. Yeah, so someone saying that it was a flat bonus was pulling my leg there. Right, we got that new suspension done. It means we have green for everything. So now we need to big time focus on something. Look at that top speed, and yet it's not good enough. How can this be? Low speed corners is probably the best thing to get some bang for buck on. But our gearbox could stand to be a whole lot better. No risky parts though. I don't get risky parts in good. And that's a crappy risky part. During the race it's nice to have that though, but it doesn't get inherited. There's no way to improve this engine though, much as I would like to. Knowing that we can jump through this is pretty good. We can leapfrog this in almost no time. So we do that, and then we do that, and then we might even consider making 2 awesome parts for both drivers rather than making 1 amazing part. We'll see if we can get plus base bonuses instead of plus max. But yeah, I'm going to leapfrog and try and make 2 good front wings. Get to it. You're going to need max level facilities for next season. Maybe, but I do like the risk mitigation on Legendary. Saves us a fair bit. Spec gearboxes. No, stop trying to make things spec. I don't want things spec. I want to fight for what I have here. And what I have is a pretty great car, but it needs to be pretty greater. Does Ada have her minus risk Legendary in all parts? Yes. Yes, she does. Of course, that's not useful unless we actually have risky parts available. Good risky parts, that is. But risky parts tend to be very good. That's why the AI likes to use them. Shame they don't get caught often enough. Right, where was my head at there? Nowhere, because we haven't finished making this. Let's carry on. I could probably stop improving those brakes. They probably have 85 or more reliability now. Oh, there we go. 86 is A-okay. Get working on these just fine. Okay. Then I'm going to wonder what to improve after this, but I'll probably just do a broad improvement sweep on my items. Front wing done. Let's continue to leapfrog. This -3 days part is so good for leapfrogging. Now, what could we make later on? That plus max is pretty awesome. Reliability, blah, blah, blah. Low speed corners 50 is really nice, but imagine... to max, though. I'd rather it was just straight up. Oh, wow, another -5 days. I wonder if it can just become 0 time to make. Anyway, we are leapfrogging. This doesn't change anything. Yes, I have Raydan. I've got a Google Drive thing with a lot of tools that I use for a lot of games that I've streamed. And it's got that. I'm sure someone has a link handy. I'd appreciate you posting it for them. Otherwise, I will fish it out. But yeah, I have the... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, that's not what you're asking. I thought you were asking about the auto race thing. That's what everyone asked for. But you're asking about the drivers, designers, and engineers. No, that's... I mean, I've got a list of them all, which have been imported into the game, but there's no real thing to share with that other than the lists. It can become 0 or instant. Wow, that's amazing. Cool. We'll see that shortly. How are those parts looking? I'll keep working on them. Scrub League have their scrub race in their scrub country. Oh god, just thinking about Germany makes me want to load up OpenTTD. What's happening to me? I do have the auto races, Raydan. Excellent. How do you have it, though? It doesn't seem to be a well-shared thing. Maybe there's some inner circle of racing fanatics who have all this kind of stuff. Right, gotta pass a bit more time. Spec Gearbox vote. Why are you emailing me in the middle of the night, Ernie? You are currently worse than our original target. If you have not met your targets by the end of the season, you will be fired. Scipio, that's not helping. That's the opposite of helping. Is he actually going to fire me? I've never not met my target. Okay, I don't want spec gearboxes. Looks like it's not going to be voted for, but I better join the vote against it. I'm going to vote 2 against it as well. But then I lose almost all of my voting power. I just really don't want spec anything though, so let's put ourselves at it. Yeah, maybe you'll fire some money at me. That would be nice. You could have taken 4th or higher. This is on you. There was no way I could have done that in good faith. And chat would not have let me live it down. A waste of 2 votes. A waste of 3 votes, because I could have abstained and gotten more. But you never know how these things go. I just did not want any spec parts. Alright, but don't give up, right? We're only on the 7th race. We're not even halfway through the whole thing. And all we need to do is make up like 60 points. All we gotta do. Remember, Chillax is rubbish. It's that Panterin who... Wait a second, if I really need to win, why don't I just say to hell with Scuderia, but I try to sabotage... Where are they at? Oh, they're further up than me. Why don't we try and sabotage them? Oh my god, Phoebe Chillax is meant to be their star driver. It could be worse for me if she ends up in the best car. I can't believe Patarin is so good. What's he hiding? Just being rock solid. I've not crashed in years. Wait, what? What? Are we watching the same races here, Tiovo? Fairly marketable individual, aren't you? Pay driver with 100% marketability. But those stats just aren't so good. You're cruising on how good your car is, and I bet they're cheating. On a completely unrelated note, there's a certain Finnish rubber boot company hiring. We've got great stats. We could make our... Actually, haven't our stats dropped because we're losing? Yes, they have. This used to be 20, now it's 18 because I'm not meeting my targets. Dang it all. Right, let's finish our parts here. And let's do the ultimate leapfrog for legendary. But then what are we going to do? I could go risk level, extra part, 70 to max, plus 30. That would only speed it up, wouldn't help it that much, honestly. I don't need to use this for risk level 3. I could actually get extra part and low speed corners. That means I don't get the plus 70 to max, but I could get 40 with some reliability so I can use it quickly. Or 40 on race. Alright, I clicked on the wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Look at that. Instantly made. Let's make this since I know we want it anyway. And then try and consider what to do with this. It would be cool to have 2 parts for it. But instead of going risk, we can take U. Now that plus 50 is huge. That means I don't have to improve 2 parts by such a massive amount. It's a shame not to get U. Whilst you look good, you are just as good without the risk. Ah, but you're a really nice risky part. Oh man, to make 1 or 2 parts. Oh, that's just such a good part. I can't say no to that. Take the minus 3 days then. What, the risky part? Yeah, that's a good idea since I'm going minus risk. No risk of rule break, an amazing piece. Only one of them. But we can put the hand-me-down onto Zergle. Well, we're going to need it, otherwise Scipio's going to leave us high and dry. Yeah, Zergle's just got to win races. A pretty crappy machine though, but... Oh god, there's going to be a lot of time spent improving this thing. That's one concern. That's the problem with that plus to max. Do I want something that's going to become amazing? Or do I want stuff that I can use faster? No, that doesn't really improve it much at all. That's just so damn good. Jake, get the 2-for-1 deal. You're also telling me to save 3 days. I can't do both. I'm not making 2 risky parts here. If you don't improve now, you're getting the cut. A lot of improvement needed on this piece. But it's a hell of a piece. 2-for-1 is on epic. Yeah, and I'd lose plus 50 on low speed corners. And that's a lot to lose. I think I'm going to go for this awesome piece, but just it's going to take a lot of work to make awesome. Oh well, we'll go for it anyway. Swell. I mean, maybe not swell, but still, swell. I mean, go for the 2-for-1 deal with no risky parts. I don't like it. We'll just get the one, Zergle can get the backup one. At the very least, next season will be a stomp, that's not a given. Plus, we need to survive into next season by not getting fired. Scipio says he will fire us. Does he want to give me some more money? He does, but he won't be happy about it. Yeah, not gonna happen, Chief. Okay, that engine's almost done. These pieces are almost good to go. What are we gonna work on next, though? I should probably make this piece better for this piece? No, they're all risky, aren't they? Risky biscuits. I can make this piece better and give it over to... well, once performance work is done. I'll improve that and hand it over to Zergle. The existing rear wing doesn't serve any love. Oh, this deserves love. Yeah, we need some better suspension going. But again, once that is done. carry on. What's that about video games? Naito's addicted to video games. Focus down, morale down. Oh no. I just wish there was a game where you could manage DDR racing. Big fan of gaming, denied playing racing. It takes time, but it's a good stress release. 20 weeks of gaming. Probably found OpenTTD. 20% chance of rain. Factory is amazing. Good. We're almost off to Guildford. Let's make sure those parts are in a great place. We're not going to work on those further. That suspension. Wait, I thought we were working on suspension. I must have completely misread the situation. Races in 2 days. Right. Try and get that suspension something that can be used. And now that we're off, let's fit the parts. We did it! We have the fastest engine on the grid. We're let down by acceleration. We're let down by deceleration. We're let down by a lot of things, but we have the fastest car on the grid. Time to start scoring the podium. Unfortunately, only one person's probably going to get that podium, but let's try it. Now, best brakes. Purple engine. Someone's probably going to overtake us on engine, but looking at it, I mean, that's only 130 behind. It's not the worst, and it holds together well. And it does better during a race, so actually that's 2085. Not bad. This front wing. Oh yeah, it's risky, right? I can't be using them. We don't have our awesome front wing yet. But you can take this. No, you can take that one. It's not worked up, but it's better than the old crappy one. You get that and that. As long as we're not on the old crappy pieces, we should be okay. I love it. Everything's looking awesome. There we go. Good step. This is a massive step up for Zergel's car. But that engine, finally, the fastest around. Let's see what we can do with that. Can it be done? Can we turn things around? Unfortunately, if I take first place, I pay even more money to Naito, but it might be worth it to save my knees from Scipio's wrath. Next season, Punished Jake has to rebuild after Liquid Scipio decides to dump the parts he no longer needs and build Outer Heaven Racing. Please no. His car is better than mine. It's because, yeah, I'm number 2 driver, Zergel. But he likes his car. He thinks it's looking good despite just getting the hand-me-downs. Okay, right. We're almost halfway through the season, and this is us with the best engine we could ever hope to have. If we don't see a good result here, I don't think it's going to get any better. Unless it's caused by random things like crashes, pit crew fires, the sprinkler system activating at a most undue time. One gearbox at 85%. Both engine and gearbox cannot be repaired without losing. Yeah, well, neither of them could be repaired without losing positions. Repairs jobs are awful. Always try to avoid them. Behold, the ultimate pitting machine. Bow down to Zergel gear. Right. How's it looking? It's looking really dry. In that case, why are you on the softs? It doesn't really matter. Just simulate. Right, all eyes are on you now. Wait, you immediately changed for softs. What are you doing, Naito? Well, you're doing the fastest out of everyone on softs, but if you were on super softs, you'd be doing better. Actually, you beat Tonneson with softs against super softs. Not quite. Still, if... Oh my god, Naito not getting knowledge on super softs is actually going to burn us, I think. Well, that's what I get for trusting their own judgment on that. Well, you tried super softs at the end. Couldn't make much of it. Ackerman Zergel proving faster. I swear there's something weird. It feels like the worst driver gets better when we give the better parts to the better driver. Something weird, I tell you. Anyway, qualifying trim and super softs. No sign of water anyway. Qualifying trim, super softs. Only 5% on them, but super softs are really good, right? We'll see how they fare with them. Everyone's doing the super softies. There's no sign of water, so this should be an excellent opportunity to score some good times. Oh yes! Yes, 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 Naito! Burn them all! I mean, just overtake them all. A first and a fifth beats third and fourth hands down. Come on! Oh. We need that. We need a lot more of that. Yeah, bonus payment. Wah wah. We have money to burn. If it means we can win. Right, I need that performance over and over again, Naito. Unfortunately, get nothing for a qualifying pole position, but you do get to start out at the front. Super softs and race trim. Super softs and race trim, unless we have good reason to think we're going to need to change. No sign of water. Sprinklers could come. All the more reason to burn these super softs. Supers, race, get out there. If he scores fastest lap, that's another 2 points for us. And remember, I've got a long way to climb up here. Sadly, Partanen and Habsburg and Chillax and Hay are all sharing the front with us. Man, would suck to be voting on others. Naito immediately losing first to Zhang He. And potentially losing it to the... Oh no, you lost it to Habsburg. Oh no, Naito, you need to keep that position. I think this is our crummy acceleration coming in. We can't really accelerate fast after coming out of this, but the gearbox takes a long time to work on, so it's been neglected for other parts. Might need to change my tune on that and upgrade our gearbox, because our engine does not get any better now. Still, a promising position. But we're looking for podiums here, so hurry it up, Naito. Yeah, we were told this map doesn't favour the engine that well. With this, the other teams are going to enlarge their lead ahead of us, but we got to fight. Fight like our life depends on it, because it really does. Come on. Put the boot in, Naito, and trust in the sprinkler systems. They could save us. Especially if they come in just before our pit and we go to inters or wets just in time for it. Zergel's struggling back there. Von Bismarck needs to get out of my way. Okay, you finally got past him. Good job, Zergel. Also, good job on closing in on Chillax. And Habsburg isn't even that far ahead. And Zhang He's having a bad time. I do worry a bit that... the sprinklers are just waiting to activate, but we'll see about that. Naito going in for the pit. Everyone's pitting now. What are you changing in for? It says softs, but don't believe the lies. Sometimes... Oh, no, you are going softs. Damn, wish I'd given you that 15% soft increase. Nothing but clear skies. That's good. Everyone is pitted, so there's no real advantage or disadvantage as the sprinklers come on now. We're only 1.5 seconds behind Habsburg and Chillax. Just get that engine roaring. Trying so hard, but man... We need Zergel to catch up as well, right? We need Zergel to score points too. I gave you the hand-me-downs, but they should be enough to squeeze out some more performance there, Zerg. I don't know if we have fastest lap or not. It'd be nice if we did. Gunnar running wide. That's good. That's fewer points for NPC Master Racing. Actually, no, it's not NPC. He's Nancy Crew. That's fine. Anything to get the Nancy Crew out of my hair. There's our second pit, so we are praying that the sprinklers do not activate. We're back onto the Super Softs to finish this race. We're in 6th. That's pretty good. That's really good. We are in 1st place out of everybody who's pitted twice. He and Partanen are ahead of us. But let's see what we can do with these supers. I pray to God that those sprinklers don't activate now, because that would give them the advantage of going on to inters or wets. It's the real risk of all of this. Naito with fastest sector 1. Come on, keep up with the fastest sectors and you will be able to score another 2 points. Another fastest sector. Make it a hat-trick, Naito. Fastest lap. Zergel's away. Ooh, yeah, that's 2 points in the bag. And 1st place. 1st place. Come on, Naito. I don't even mind the money I spend on you. Just secure it. Track grip is good. Well, probably good. I don't actually know what that impacts. Chillax is trying to take you on, but... And this wasn't even a map where engine speed matters the most. If the sprinklers go on after Zergle's pit, he can pit again. The only race driver to use his reverse gear because he decided to go straight back into the pits. Oh my god, it's as good as gold. We're so freaking good. All those people that doubted DDR racing, and it's time to take that gold freaking medal because we're going right to the top. Look at this. Look at this, chumps. Zhang He's 10 seconds behind us. Habsburg's 5 seconds behind us. Holgersen way back. Even the great Donald Delaney way back, 47 seconds. Naito out in front, enjoying the view. Look at the two-dimensional crowd waving us on, because we are the freaking best! No one's ever going to keep us down. Nobody. Zergle celebrates with a pitting. Whew. First and fifth, I'll take it. I will take it and run. It's good that, yeah, it's damn good that I'm humble. Imagine if I wasn't. They would want to strangle me. They got third and fourth, but first and fifth is so much better. And besides, they might have been cheating. Knock them down a few more levels. No, but 37 points. That sure as sugar beats 27. You could even say by 10 points. Keep up that pace. Top spot is as good as ours. And there's still improvement to be done. That gearbox desperately needs work, and it will get that work. Nice and shiny looking there, Naito. Yeah, fastest lap for another 2 points. Oh, wow, how's that for the scoring? Zhang He, I'm coming for you. You're going down. 72. Look at that closing. Look at that closing. God, I'm happy with that. Nancy Crew can smoke a fat one. Well done to Naito and a well-deserved victory, says Otto von Bismarck through gritted teeth as he's deported to Russia. Hackerman Zergle was so awesome. Oh no, they said that even though he scored us points. Weird, I don't understand that remark. How's the British race the only one without water? They have drought control in Britain, you know. Not in Scotland though, because no matter how, whenever I see the drought alerts, it's like, oh yeah, but not in Scotland, right? No, of course not. Scipio, with me placing first, is immediately on top of the moon. Sadly, the marketability has a lot of clawing to do to get back. Why is Naito looking a bit grim there? Oh, right, because their focus got impacted by their Vidya games. Relationships looking good with the mechanics. The money is looking awful because I had to pay my drivers an extra 300,000 twice. I had to pay my mechanic 225. Ugh. My designer also earned a hefty bonus. We're just pouring money out now, racing for top spot. Feels good to get what we deserve, though. There's a drought warning in Fife this summer. Crikey, I always knew they were weaker down south. Stop worrying about money, keep the job. So we should treat this like boats in Open TTD, that's what I'm hearing. The lost leader. Best drivers. Still not the best bleeding car, though. Come on. Oh, that's insult to injury. Part's just about done. Titanen, Naito, car condition. BBC, how great do you want to hear that we are? If you're standing on the podium, you get soaked. Yes! Get that marketability up. Scipio, gotta suck it. I'm making the money. I don't see you making the money. He is giving me the money, though. Actually, it might be the opportune moment to squeeze another 3 mil out of Scipio. I'll save that for later when we're a bit more solid. That was 1 win. We need more than that. Plus, the sprinklers could just as easily do me in as it could the others. But that could work to my advantage. There are 2 of them to get scuppered and only 1 of me. So it's more likely that one of my competition gets shot, and that gives me a stronger advantage, because I've got 2 people to crush here, not just 1. If you get fired from DDR Racing, you'll never hear the... I know. I'm trying. Not to get fired, I'm trying not to get fired here. Right, there's our legendary front wing, which is good, because our mechanics are going to need work to do. Awesome and all. that gearbox is in desperate need of work, but there's something to be said for better deceleration. It means we can keep top speed for faster. And looking at it, our acceleration is actually really good. We might be able to get more bang for buck squeezing out more in deceleration. Especially if I could make them in 1.4 days. Yep, let's see what we can do. Damn, how did I not see that earlier? We could squeeze so much out of deck. That said, low speed corners are pretty swell. It must be counting both cars. Look, it says average on grid and we're right at the top. Just like we are with the engine. But then why would it count both? I don't understand. Doesn't matter, continue on. The car is repaired, the parts need TLC. No, it's not repaired, what's going on? It's repaired, but it's not. The UI just doesn't like to update in this game. Recht. I feel like that engine needs a bit more work. It's my pride and joy. If that thing ever breaks down, we're in a grim time. Otherwise, there's a lot of other parts that need some love, isn't there? Yes, that legendary front wing needs to be better in all regards. For the race, ideally. Who pestered Jake to hire me? Everyone, Zergle. You're the golden child. And actually, we're not in first place, but we are accelerating our way towards it. Look at that. Best front wing, best engine. We don't have best suspension or rear wing anymore, but we can work on that once we get our brakes in place. Man, it's going to take a lot of work to make that legendary thing truly legendary. But we will split half and half on it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That thing needs to be ready for the race. We'll get it ready for the race. And that thing's going to be ready in a day. Can't wait for Zergle to betray the team on the lap. Oh god, imagine the pain of the pits. Okay, the brakes, we can just work through these like they're not even there. That deceleration plus 60 for risk level 1, magnificent, because we have risk level -3. What's far less magnificent is that we don't have another risky part at all. So I wouldn't take that. This, however, is deceleration 40 during race. Or we go for this and... wait, why would I... oh, that's plus 20 to max. These two might be alright, because I can fit a good thing into a great slot. Hell, I can put an average into a great slot. But let's just continue on and see what's available to us. It's only going to take a day and a half. Had I expected to get rehired, it would have popped in to bet on my phone. The payout isn't good and the risk is immensely high, Zergle. Something about early birds as well. Let's carry on for another day. Addicted on love. No, advice on love. Naito is asking about getting married. No. No. You don't want to get married, sunshine. That ball and chain would peel you right down, and I don't care about your morale, so just get out there and work for me. You're here to race, not be happy. 8 days until Milan. Am I going to have my parts good for that? 91 is a lot more... makes me feel quite a lot better about it. That'll be ready in time for the race. Too close to the race. Let's keep working on that legendary piece that we have. Now, the ultimate brakes. Before we do that, what kind of brakes are on Zhang He's machine? He's got stock brakes, that's sad. How bad are those stock brakes? 1845. Not great, not terrible. But what could we make here? Deceleration plus 20 flat out. Deceleration plus 40, I don't care about the reliability hit, that's easy to fix. I want that deceleration 60, but it's too much to ask for. That during race is nice, but man, that is good. Especially since there's no particularly good epic part. Oh, we haven't got access to legendary yet. Whoops. It's all locked anyway, so I'm going to have to leapfrog again. Even so, these aren't amazing brakes. They're good, but what would I do? Build time -5 days. That does not help. That does not help at all. I mean, it means that I can get them instantly. I'm just not sure that 5 days is worth 500,000. No, I've got to stop squandering the money. we can get this stuff done more or less instantly, right? That's the instant leapfrog, but it's very hard to make anything amazing out of this. It's a lot of slots to play with, so I can just slot in everything that looks good. Screw it, we're just going to pay and have it done and then see what we can make with it. Actually, couldn't I remove this? Get that for free, and then, yeah, that chewed off 100,000 on the cost. Swell. Okay, we'll have this done instantly and then see what we can make with our awesome brakes. Just build 2 gearboxes after this and leapfrog. I don't think we have the parts to leapfrog gearboxes. We don't have anything that reduces build time. But we do have to leapfrog and make better gearboxes, that much is a given. Now, what are we going to make here? Risk level is only going to be good if I build this. And deceleration plus 60 is good, I'm just not sure it's 2 parts good. These all suck. Really hard. To that extent, it might be worth getting the extra part for free so I can give it over to Zergle. But this is not a good leg up. What was it? What's our current decent brakes? We can get 20 on this. And another 20, but reliability takes a hit. 40 plus 90 beats 60. Where are you seeing 40 plus 90? To max, I think I'd rather have just straight up 40. Yeah, we don't have access to these. They're locked because I don't have the best buildings. This is actually pretty good. Having 2 of these, amazing. The reliability is going to take a lot of work, but it's easy to do reliability. It's not amazing, but it's pretty good. The alternative is dropping these 2 and being able to squeeze out plus 60 from something else. That's during the race. Interestingly enough, I could actually get 45 to max. That's not good enough. But during the race, I could end up with plus 65. But some of that is to max, and reliability takes a further hit. Left blue one is 25 as well. Deceleration 25. And then I can choose anything here. These 2 actually together. During the race, that's plus 65. It also hurts reliability during the race, could be tough. Soft supers and ultras deceleration would be pretty banging. And that's actually plus 90 during a race. And I don't need to improve so much on that. Do the plus 25 to max as the last one. I think this is the one, whenever we're in a race on soft supers or ultras, we get a massive boost to deceleration. And we get 2 of them. And there's not a lot of work done on performance. The only downside is I need to do a lot of work on reliability. But reliability is fast and easy to work on. Not great with the sprinklers? Nope. But we'll live with that. Not great with the rain either. We'll make these though. This way we get 2 of them, which is pretty damn sweet. There we go. How long is it going to take? 10 days. Alright, well, then I need my mechanics ready to help with that. So they need to be finished up with these parts as soon as they can. 8 days, 10 days, 4 days after the race. That's fine for that. Actually, this is a-okay. Means I don't have good brakes to use just yet. But we'll have 2 of those awesome ones, so it makes no sense to work on anything else at the moment. Sweet. This might just save our bacon. Instantly building brakes, thank you very much. Should build Zergel an engine to match Naito's. That will take almost a month. No way, no how. We could only make do with one decent engine around here. Oh, how's our sponsorship looking? Not quite on the 5-star. Need a little bit more marketability. We'll try and get it. It's all the easier to get if we hit that podium. Scrub season here for both Asia Pacific and Euro Racing. Overall though, Princess Racers barely keeping ahead, literally hell. And Brazil comes to use looking alright. But look at that. A certain Finnish boot company taking the podium. Still not quite enough to do anything good. I hoped I would live long enough to see Nokia promote, but perhaps not. So it's fine to win the season, but you won't be your best part for next year probably. Oh right, yeah, well, we can do improvements if we're not looking for promotion here. Damn, not the best car. How can this be? What do other people have that's so much better than us? And brakes maybe, but we're working on that. Pit crew, how are you? Exhausted, no doubt, but that's okay. And just leave that to Goddess Fia to manage. Choosing a vote. Ernie. Wouldn't be the GMA Supremo if I just allowed you to choose a form without... Should I just save my money? There's no votes I could... Well, no, there is one vote. If we end up having to play again, I'd really like to not have the pit crew like this. I want to go for sequential pit crews. No, I'm not getting rid of the sprinklers. I love the sprinklers. They add so much dynamic to a race. I'm actually going to take him up on his offer. And we're going to go for sequential pit crews. Pit stops happen sequentially, leading to slower pit stop times. Smaller crew, keep cost down. We're having it. It's not going to be popular, and I did burn my votes, but I will hope and pray that other people see things my way. One knock on smaller pit crews, tire change, part fix can't happen simultaneously. Slower pit crews pile more pressure onto principals. Strategic calls will face yet more scrutiny. Damn right, I can handle the scrutiny. Off to Milan. Nah, I don't like weight stripping. I hate the feeling of having to go for a fix because you stripped too aggressively. You keep claiming you want some other brakes here, but you are not getting them. I mean, really, that's 2175 and 2085 on our engines. That is good stuff. I need to check if that reliability hits. Remind me to immediately check Zergel's engine to see if it's at 100 or at 90 reliability in the next race, please. Because I will forget otherwise. Whoa! Almost skipped putting on that awesome front wing. Jing's putting all that love into it, not using it. Almost lost 150 points there. Yikes. Otherwise, you can have the far more reliable piece because they're the same. Still need some TLC on that suspension, but it's always a famine around here for working. Let's go. Stock front wing is better than the upgraded. Ah well, too late to change it now. Yeah, both drivers delighted. It's going to be good for morale. Shame what I need is for them to just get out and win. That's good for morale as well. My morale and my knees. Zhang He was pretty bad in the last races. Yeah, well, he's getting old. He wanted to retire last year and he has to play for another season. That's rough. Mediums are also rough. What the hell are you doing? Ugh, they always change out anyway, so do what you must. Do what you gotta do. See, everyone's immediately pitting. Oh god, you should really be on inters. The water be coming. Oh, if you want to learn about mediums, sure, but I don't think I'd give you mediums as your boost. I want you on the softs and things. That's what we'll give you bonuses on. Night, oh my god, what are you made of? The moment you go soft, you go in hard. Look at that. A clean second ahead of Habsburg. It's a little less clean now, but okay, it's a lot less clean now, but still loving it. Oh boy, I am getting ready. Practicing my muscles to squeeze Scipio for a bit of money after we take first here. Let's go for it. Naito had his bowl of cocaine today. I'd be drugging up my drivers like nobody's business for this. My god, it's wet as all hell. Look at it, little bits of rain here and there. Perfect for mediums, I would dare to say. But this is the qualifiers, so just put in the best lap you can on softs, please. Both of you. We have loads of softs, so get out there and make it matter. If it ends up raining for the real thing, like this, then I'd want mediums. Oh, go for inters, right? Say you're taking softs and then go inters, sure. Anyone who went soft is going to whoop you. Take softs, don't eat the rain. Ah, damn it all. Damn it all. Look at that. Anyone who took a soft got a much better lap. That's going to sting. Why did they change to inters? They were on softs. Freaking Muppets. Oh well, there's no points for qualifiers, but there is position at the start, and that can really hurt. Right, how's the weather looking? It's looking completely dry. Run those softs into the ground, like you should have in the qualifiers, you fools. That's what I said about tyre choices before qualifiers. I did make I did have them on softs, but they just changed them out. But I think that's what you were saying. Check that reliability. Thank you for the reminder, because I did completely forget, rather. Zergle, yes, it does reduce it. By 9% rather than 10, but it does reduce it. Still, 91 is good, even if it's a vital component. You got 100 on there. Alright. Off you trot from the back. But Naito, I gave you the best everything. Make it matter. I know I say that a lot, but really, make it matter. Overtaking, undertaking, it's all hard work, but... Oh yeah. It's easier if you have good gearbox, right? I'll get on those gearboxes, I swear. Look at him go! Look at him freaking go! He's eating them up! Wait, that's Habsburg. Naito's doing even better! Come on, come on, come on! I love it. I absolutely love it. Naito's just about McCluckin had it with not eating the podium. You've got Chillax and Partanen both eating first and second there. Do not allow it. Grease the palms, grease the wheels. And most of all, take them down. Yeah, Jake, Zergle's engine was at 100. Oh wait, did I look at the wrong place? Oh, I checked Naito's engine. Okay, so Zergle's engine was 100%, so he didn't get the minus 10 for the race? Now I'm all sorts of confused. Why are you pitting already? Oh, because we're 7 laps in. James, where did the time go? That's fine. Naito can take the first pit. It's a little early. Hope to God the sprinklers don't come in and ruin the strategy. Kind of wish you'd wait a lap, but you are running out of fuel. You've been gunning it hard. Right, gonna lose third. Gonna lose a lot of positions. That's okay. That's a lot of refueling, but that's okay. It's to be expected. Now, this is actually to your advantage, because there aren't any cars in front of you. You can gun it. You can put that excellent engine to its best. Unfortunately, Chillax is 5 seconds ahead of you. That sucks, but I'm sure someone's going to eat the wall soon. Done like dinner, Zergle. Onto mediums for reasons unknown. Reasons very unknown. Maybe he really wants to... Actually, I have no reason for why Zergle would go into mediums, but hey. I gave him the bonus for softs. Right, Chillax is miles ahead. What are they going to have happen? Eat a wall. Flame in the pit stop. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, we have the best engine, and it's in Naito's car. Sprinklers are on. Sprinklers are on. Zergle's going to feel pretty cocky in those mediums. Switching out to inters would see us to the end of the race, but it's probably going to get so wet that people are going to switch to wets. This could be anyone's game now. Naito gets fastest sector 1, but it's not going to be the fastest lap. Not at that rate. Not with the wets. Not with the water getting wet. The lap getting wet. Yeah, you can try though. Maybe it was a really good... Hang on. Cassandra Classic. Mechanical issue. Not too bad a one, but that's Ruler Racing. We don't really care about them. We care about the NPC Mustard Race and the Scuderia. They're our main focus. Nancy crew are eating our dust. We can't worry about them. Naito, are you waiting out one more lap before you go wets? Because it's getting really wet out there. Okay, you're choosing to pit. Zergle's on the wets. Naito's pushing it probably so the wets don't degrade too hard, but easy there. That track is slippy. It's not Peppy here, it's Slippy Frog. Damn, I was hoping for a pit mistake for Chillax, but we're right on her rear end. Third, Jongho overtook us. Bad news for Naito. Gun that engine. Don't let them open up that lead further. It's going to be hard to do. Got some long straights to push that engine to its max, though. This is the second... No. This is the third season of the World Motorsport Championship. And it looks as if... Oh, we got good news! We got good news. Jongho is having mechanical issues. At the very least, his performance should degrade enough for us to pass him. But Chillax is just... Ugh, miles away. We need them to eat the wah. Although we don't know what part of Jongho's car is collapsing, we are closing that gap. Oh, but only a couple laps to go. Come on, destroy Jongho, score the 18 points. Pit for immediate? No time for that. No time for pitting. But there's plenty of time for overtaking Jongho. Yes! Oh, eat it, her. Eat it. There we go. Chillax is in another dimension from here, so I suspect they're cheating. Can't wait for them to be discovered by the GMA. Second is nice, I don't have to pay extra. But it does open up NPC Master Race's lead on us, because Zergle did not score well there. We lost to Patanen and we lost to Chillax. That's 7, 8, 9 points lost on NPC. But the gap closed on Scuderia. No, actually no, because Scuderia got 5th. Ah, the gap's opened on both of them, actually. That's a big damn, unless they cheated. The AI setting is all on normal here, Rinte. And we did double check that. I love F1, says Crack. I used to think all racing sucked until I realized us Americans do it wrong with NASCAR. Finally. We've had too many NASCAR apologists coming in here saying, no, it's actually really exciting watching 300 laps of people going around in the same circle with nothing changing there. Alright, GMA, let me slip you a Gammy Fiver. Damn it. They didn't find the part. Need to rake around for my tinnies a bit more. That was unfortunate because we came in 3rd overall, but podium's a nice finish. Yes, get it well, actually. No, Nancy Crew's not beating us there. No way, no how. We need to close that gap like crazy. That's 50 points I need to make up, or Scipio's eating my legs. Still though, we're doing better, not worse. It'll get even better if Zergle can be improved. Bet you can sell an avid NASCAR fan's ticket to a premiere showing of watching paint dry. Alright. Scipio a little unhappy, but only a little. What worries me is that marketability. The level 5 opportunities are out of the window now. And my money's just dribbling away. That is so much money to spend every season. We're almost top scorer here if we can keep beating Jongho, but Zergle needs to pick up some points. Philip of Habsburg is just outclassing Zergle far too much. Scuderia Zombie Ant's feeling happy with it. I don't know, Jongho's fallen off a cliff for some reason. He can't handle water, we know that much. That said, I won to his car falling apart there. Right, we got both of those amazing brakes. We have 17 days to make them usable. And we need to fix our car, but we also need to make new parts. Our rear wing is actually falling off. Can we leapfrog? No. At least not based on that. Suspension can't leapfrog either, can it? That's a no. Risk -1, but bleh to that. This would be really good for a legendary part, because I can see 2 risky parts I want immediately. Plus 40 and plus 60. That's 100 right there for the legendary part. It doesn't really work that way, but it's still nice. But I really think our gearbox needs some TLC. tender love and care. No decent risky parts so far, but there might be a nice risky one on Great. It's a lot of time, much like an engine, to build a good gearbox. We're going to work on it, I think. Yeah, I had that Surströmming. It really does not deserve its reputation. It was fine. I hate that +5 days thing. It's going to take forever to build these. Check the second driver's front wing. I think his stock one is better than current. Second driver's front wing. Average is 720, stock is 727. You're right, 7 extra points. Shouldn't say no to it. Best front wing, best engine, and yet struggling here. You both need to be on these, and they both need to be in working order. I'll get our mechanics on it as soon as the car is fixed. But yeah, time to work on that gearbox. I think that'll get us the best bang for buck. Although that deceleration didn't jump us up as much as I would have liked, it does still need some more work on it. Let's work on this though. The Surströmming's okay, but champagne is awful. Precisely, the Surströmming's just really salty fish. And sure, it smells strong, and it probably smells bad if you don't like fish, but I got no problem. Qualification was a struggle. You definitely could have done better than 15th there. It's all about the race hunt. Oh, no, 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 Scipio. Scipio, you don't understand. Pit mistake, chillax, brakes built. We need to carry on and fix that car. Wow, that was fast. Good to see it. Now, there's still a lot of improvement that could be done on the front wing. At least it's usable now. But those brakes need a lot of love. Mostly they need to be usable for the race. That should be fine. Unfortunately, it's a lot of improvement that isn't happening. That's only 1 point on these per day. Plus 17 to each. There's something to be said for not improving Zergel's one. Because Zergel now has a reasonably competitive set of brakes. Could be better. I mean, they're not that much better than the old ones. But I need the absolute... Did I say Zergel? Yeah, of course it's Zergel, not Zhonghe. I need the absolute best for the Japanese guy. Naito should get it. I'll see how this is doing after several days. They both carry over to next season. Well, there is that. Try not to think about it. Can you check if Zhonghe is decaying? I certainly can. Let's look at all of our favorites here. Zhonghe. What is going on? He's got -5 across. He's got a fever. Oh damn, it's going away though. Ugh. Maybe I can get him cheaper since he's all feverish. Oh no, he's not interested. Well, that explains the sudden degradation there, doesn't it? Yeah, he's gonna have a hell of a comeback. Damn him. Taken down by the wee sniffles. Alright, sequential pit stops. I want these. I'm willing to put in 2 votes because it's all I've got. Help me out, my fellow racers. Bowser abstains, better than voting against. Der Futter's on my back. Best Marvin's got a vote for me. 2 votes for me, and Oda's got my back. Yes! Come on! Oh, no, 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 no. Fester Adams. Oh, no, not the doubling. Michael, help me. Tia's against it. There we go. Sequential pit stops is going to slow pits down. That could work to our advantage, because our pit crew is good. It's also going to make them less exhausted, but it only impacts next season. So this is us hedging our bet, so to speak. How's the pit crew looking? Exhausted. Could we replace anybody reasonably? I mean, it might even be worth hiring you to kick out somebody who's knackered. But the problem is my team's really good. I don't want to replace them. Oh, you, for example, you're worse and knackered, so fare thee well. Couldn't you poach and immediately fire all the best drivers in the other teams to hobble them? Some of them have really good reserve drivers. And I'm not so sure it would hobble them that much. Artanen, for example, isn't that great, it's just that their car is amazing. Scuderi, on the other hand, if they lost P. Habsburg and they had to bring in Commissar Kitty... I'm I'm not sure it's worth the many millions I'd have to pay. I might need that for next season. Nope, we carry on. When that gearbox is done, I need to check and see how all my parts are doing in terms of being approved. I can check them now, no biggie. Good progress, good progress. 9 more days of 10 being added. Well, that's more than needed. How about 9 more days of 7 being added? It's going to make these a whole lot better as well. It's the middle of the night. Show me that gearbox. Bleh. We need better. We're still leapfrogging here. Consistency, red zone, acceleration plus 50. Risk level up. These aren't really very good. This during race might be okay, considering that the reliability doesn't seem to... The reliability doesn't seem to actually take effect during the race. How strange. Right, how are we going to do this? I want to leapfrog again for sure. I'm not sure I want 2 nice accelerator things. What's the accelerator that's currently being used on Hackerman's machine? Oh god, the original. That's pretty grim, 1805 and 1886. But we need to do a lot better than that, and we're not seeing that from this. However, believe, because I'm sure we can do better. 25 to max on the average part's quite nice. And then plus 40 to max. Yeah, I actually think we leapfrog all the way and build the best. And we take the risky... Oh, plus 50 is nice, but it's risky. I could... no. Well, whatever, we continue to leapfrog and then we'll work with what we get. Gotta remember, we're going into the 9th race. We won't actually be able to use this gearbox for very long at this rate. Maybe I should focus down on getting a gearbox I can quickly use, rather than keep on leapfrogging. I mean, I could do you, I could do you, and I could do you. And that'll get me 1911 on a race. And then, oh, but it would need a lot of TLC to actually be usable. If you put both the risky ones on, you can roll it out race ready. Not the worst outcome. But I'd be taking this over like any bonus to its performance, and it wouldn't be that great. Taking away 40 from the race is rough. If you're building one to use, you can make a decent one now for next race. For next race. Doesn't look like it. Dare we just leapfrog? Because then we can... See, there's nothing on Epic that calls out to me. Because I'd have to jump up twice to get that legendary. I might just settle for making something that we can get rolling with. But then what would I work on afterwards? Suspension and rear wing don't have a lot of oomph for the time or cost invested. Could make the gearbox use it, but also continue working towards an even better gearbox. That's not unreasonable. Just 2 days is painful, but great for performance. That 40 to max isn't... That's only 5 extra, it's not worth the 3 days. 40 on the day... I think I go 40 on the race. If you're building one to use, decent one now. Yeah. 8 days after the race. It probably won't be possible to get it usable for Vancouver, but it might. It'll be a fixer-upper, so to speak. So what's that? 25 and 35 and 40. It's actually not bad at all. Let's go for it. completely forgetting something obvious that I'd rather have, right? Doesn't look like it. Rear wing preserves top speed around corners. I guess it would make up for weaker acceleration. Our acceleration's damn good, but you could be right about that one. Still, it's going to take some time to work on that. Meanwhile, this stuff still won't be ready for the race, but I'll check on it in a few days. So much agonizing over these parts. Martin, it's a real fight for survival now. We're in 3rd place after promising 2nd, and we are not gaining ground on 2nd. We're losing ground on 2nd. Helipad, glad we have a helipad. Yeah, I'm glad to keep my job. That would be nice. Here are the standings. That's 50 points we got to make up, and then some if we want to score 2nd off of NPC. And they got the best car on the grid. An additional 30 if we want to secure the win, and I do. Okay. Let's keep on going here. Oh, a couple of scrub leagues going on as we pass the halfway mark. Keep it going a little low. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to make sure these parts are actually usable. Especially considering what's vital here. Engine, suspension, and rear wing. Well, these are just brakes. But we're going to 2 days here. 7... Oh no, the 7 is split between 2 of them, isn't it? Whoops. I need this stuff good to go for the race. Wait, did I see something about Thane Krios? Thane Krios is having a bit of a whinge in an interview with us here at Autocar. I'll be honest with you, being mid-table sucks. I want to see the team making a few strides, because at the moment it feels like I haven't been able to show off my skills as a driver. Thane, you're dying. You're not going to get into Mass Effect Andromeda. You're going to die, you're not even going to make your way into 3 the way things are going. Alright, we've got to fit up this car. Now, those brakes might look good, but they're even better. Plus 50 on softs, plus 40 during race. And we got 2 of them. That was actually a pretty good boost, I would dare to say. Oh, whoa, whoa, what's happening here? You get the best one around. Best, 2nd best. Best in grid. 2nd best, down on original. Original parts this far into a season hurts, but that's me just spoilt from all the times we've had, all the times that we have had stock parts. And Gearbox is mocking me, but so be it. We're working on it. You've got the more reliable part. Ah, they're the same stats, so okay, we're good to go. No, we haven't scavenged anyone's players. We don't have the money. I know we have tons of money, but we are losing about 4 million per race. More if we come in first. Alright, the engine is crucial. Let's hope we can actually squeeze a lot out of it. Not so delighted anymore, are we, Hacker Man? Is engine no longer the best? Oh, don't tell me it's not. I didn't check. Sucks, but it's to be expected. The other teams do improve their car during the season as well. Wouldn't voting spec parts be beneficial to close the cap? Yes, but I don't want spec parts. Just on principle, I do not want spec parts for the WMC. We've had, I think, now 3 votes for spec parts, and I've voted down all of them. Despite the obvious improvement that would do for us. Because then my masterful principling techniques would shine on through. Right, get those super softs good and trained. Hopefully no rain coming in, so you can max it out. Oh, Naito's looking good. Those brakes are working wonders for you, even for Zergle. A 1st and 4th finish is magnificent if we can get it. I mean, I'm already asking for probably too much. But they maxed out their supers, they maxed out their softs, and it looks like they're going to max out race trim. Come on, Zergle, put your back into it. Back out in more supers. I love to see it. There we go. It's unfortunate the NPC took 2nd and 3rd, but if we can see Zhang He down in 7th, it's going to be popping open a new bottle of whiskey for Jakey. I always run out of water so fast on these. I'm going to take a swift water break. You can admire Twitter. Okay, I come back to great news that Tiovo's got a dodgy neck. Shame it's not completely broken. Partanen's been running circles around us. I wonder if I could sell something like that. I do occasionally get shill emails about, hey, you ever wanted your own shop? But I would die of cringe if I ever saw somebody walking around with, with any kind of paraphernalia relating to my stream. Right. Looking good. We should be able to score pole position with our super softs. Well, Matsuki should, and sadly I have to pay him for the privilege, but look, I am willing to pay for first places around here. Get out there and make me happy. Dodgy neck from all those crashes. But I thought he said he never crashes. Oh god, I do not like the idea of Changhe and Chillax scoring better than us. Come on. Come on, freshen up those tyres. Squeeze a bit of Febreze onto it. Get out for another cracking lap. Oh jeez. Well, I mean, it's only the qualifier, right? Still puts us pretty far in the pack. I don't have to pay extra for the privilege. Even a full chicken suit for Chamorro and Nikki. Nikki. Oh, come now! That was 1/20th of a second he had on me. That's nothing in a real race. Come on, Changhe. I'm here to kick ass and paint maps. I'm all out of maps. Right. It's looking good for the supers. We want to max those out until the sprinklers come on. And then, of course, we make good on... Problem. Supers die very quickly. Ah, believe in it. Oh, wait, those are softs getting the supers. Ravage what you can with those supers. Supers are always good. Not great in every opportunity, but... Hate the fact that we have to stare at the back of Changhe and Phoebe once again. Alright, it's the final few seconds, Naito. Get out there. Oh, you don't have your fancy new gearbox, do you? But you do have that engine. Might not be the best around right now, but you are the best around. Stare down Changhe, and what the hell was that? I should be lucky that didn't count as a crash, but jeez. Oh, Christ. Alright, all hopes on Zergle then. Down to 16th on Naito. You're going to have to win all that back. And Zergle's got to hoist the flag for the team now. Changhe's got fastest lap, which is 2 points right there. I hope that can be robbed away, but it won't if conditions on the lap change. Right, Zergle. All hopes pinned on you. However, look at that Naito roaring back up despite that. Runs wide and then makes up 5 seconds. What are you made of, Naito? That must have been a fastest lap. Do we have fastest lap here? I have no idea if I can check that. Fastest lap. Naito, 54.212. No, Changhe did a 53.7 something something. Man, Naito didn't burn those tires too hard on going wide. We're losing a lot of time on Hay and both of the NPC Master Racing team, though. That is bad. That is us losing out heavily to them. Hackerman Zergle switches out for the supers. Sprinklers aren't on, so it's a good time for more supers. Naito's going in shortly. In 4th, coming out where? Naito is actually 3rd out of everyone who's pitted once. But Partanen and Chillax are just outrageously far ahead. 11th on that lap. Rough. Come on. Naito, you've got a lot to make up here. Fastest sector 1. Keep that up. Fastest sector 2. Not the fastest lap, though. How can this be? What's Changhe made of? Tell you what we're made of, though. 2nd and 3rd podium places on the softs, not the supers. Get down, Partanen. Well, I don't know what happened to Chillax and Partanen, but I'll take it. Zergle, you've got to make room for Naito. He's the only one with the engine that can surpass Changhe. Do you ever regret saying you take 2nd place or better now? Nope. Never. I would never live it down if I said 4th or above. People would be on my back the whole way. It would be Nancy Drew and the International Human Rights Court all over again. I don't know how Zergle's putting time on Naito here. But there's still a pit to be done, and if that goes disastrously for her, that could be good news for us. Of course, we might have a problem right here. No, Naito's going to put in another lap, surely. Zergle's pitting now. And who knows, maybe we get the sprinkler system activated, and then Naito changes for something better, and we're good to go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Lap that 20th slow bastard! I think blue flag means you must give way. I'd imagine that's what it means, because that's what I'd have it mean. How is Zhang He so far ahead? His wheels are grinding to dust, though, whereas ours are still strong, meaning we can go longer before we have to pit, and then we go for supers and absolutely clear out the end. No, supers are a mistake. Don't do supers. Don't do supers. Don't do supers. They won't last until the end of the race. Okay, good. You're on regular softs. I gave you the bonus for supers, but this is okay. Zhang He's still ahead. Zhang He's ahead by like 10 seconds. But Zhang He's softs may tear apart, because they're eating it pretty badly. It's a shame Zhang He's still at the fastest lap, and he's going to keep that since it was done on supers. But Zergle's the one giving Zhang He the what's for? Unthinkable. Zhang He, eat the wall. Phoebe Chillax taking the fastest lap is actually good. I want NPC Master Racing Team getting more points, not Scuderia. 4 laps to go. I need Zhang He to do something awful right now. Let's go and watch him for a bit. Zergle's wheels are for some reason tearing apart. He's probably going to do the Zergle special and go for the pit, which sucks because I need him to... Ooh. Oh, virtual safety. No, don't. No. Bad time for pitting. Zergle, what happened to your wheels, man? Virtual safety car isn't so great. Otherwise, we'd be able to bunch up something nice. No, Zergle, no! Why must you triple pit on an easy 2-pit race? The freaking Zergle special. Oh, whoa. He clawed it back. How'd he do that? How did he do it? That was actually pretty great. 2nd and 5th puts us ahead of every team. We actually scored best. That's a first freaking place. Whew, Zergle needed a chicken treat. I don't understand, right? I get that, you know, someone pits a few times and we laugh, we make it a joke, it's the pit master, but it's all the time and it's not stopping, and we fire him and rehire him and he just pits. He finds an opportunity to pit where no man possibly can, and I am baffled by it. There shouldn't be anything in the game that just says this driver pits all the time. Lack of smoothness. He's got like 17 smoothness. Look at that though. 28 points. Oh, Scuderia got 21. Oh no, they got 31. Jesus, I was mistaken. We're not first. Pole position is just that strong. Ah, but I bet they were cheating, right? Oh, we already checked them for cheating. 2nd place is fine though. It's what I promised, but it does open up Scuderia further. But it closes us on Master Racing Team. Yeah, 45 points now. We can get that in 6 races. Good drive from Zhang He. He's being carried by Scuderia, it's obvious. Remember when you changed refueling rules so you'd take advantage of more pit stops, Jake? A great decision it was. What's your point? With my amazing pit crew. It is amazing. Alright, 2nd is good. Keeps the chairman nice and happy, but remember, we need to get 2nd overall. He threatened to fire us otherwise. It's not helping marketability, though. Goddess Fia gets super overtake. We're going to use that for Zergle in qualifying and practice. Bye-bye money. I mean, not getting first does save me money, but I need Hackerman Zergle to pull something out here, and it's not another pit stop. If you catch 15 points per race, it's only 3 races. And that's going to need some first places, though. But NPC seems to be falling apart. We could grab 2nd yet. How's it looking in the mail? Good form, he pips, car condition. What does the Guardian want to know? Yes, great. Get soaked on the podium. Get me that marketability. Now we should be good for level 5s again. Unfortunately, we are 7 races away from even having a shot at that. I'm really being betrayed by the sponsors here. We got nothing but ass. Pit crew review, no mistakes, thank God. Fastest pit stop being 2.5 seconds. Second place, nothing wrong with that. But 12 seconds behind Zhang He is just absurd. What happened there? Third on the engines. But here's the big kicker. Our awesome engine that we poured everything into is no longer best on grid. Someone out there has better, and we can't improve this thing anymore. It's as good as it gets for us, sadly. Could make another one so we inherit that, but nah. Get that best front wing at least. Okay, fix that car. If we get 2 double podiums, second place is in the bag. We're doing a lot of ifs here. The Hacker Man hasn't even seen the podium. He's a good driver, but the car needs to be a whole lot better. Ooh, this is looking nice. I still want my brakes to be in better nick, but we're going to be working on that gearbox next, right? Yeah, we're actually making one that we're going to use. It'll be ready in 4 days. That I like. Energy recovery system is going in for vote, and I'll actually... Well, don't mind how it goes. I've never seen it. Might even vote for it. The vehicle can harvest the thermal and kinetic energy produced when it's going around the track. Deployed in one of 2 ways. Power boost or hybrid. Oh god, what if the AI doesn't use it? God knows. Real game changer. Be exciting to see. This gearbox needs some... well, it needs a lot of love. So let's improve it and start using it ASAP. 13 days until Vancouver. More than enough time to get it fixed up. 90 odd is good enough for those. And I want this thing good for the race. What's it gonna need? 13 days. Well, it needs about 40. So if I give it 5, 13, 50, 60... oh, it's more than it needs. And yet it says it won't be ready? I don't buy it. Big question though. What do we work on parts-wise? Our rear wing seems to be falling off. Could make a new and better one. We didn't put a lot of love into it. No leapfrogging, but it's fast to make. Plus 40 during race is probably better than 50 on soft supers and ultras. Because this is better if we ever spend 20% of our time on not soft supers and ultras. On the other hand, this can be really good for qualifying. And I do like my soft supers and ultras. Less so the ultras. Rear wing does allow us to use max speed more around the bends. What can improve Zergle a whole lot more? Zergle is still using stock front wing, stock rear wing, stock suspension. Okay, that's a bit damning, isn't it? Let's leapfrog, it's only 4 days. Tire wear in the chassis, maybe what's causing Zergle to eat tires that fast. Yeah, you're right, tire wear is one of the worst on the grid for us, I think. But we didn't get the event to push it up, we got the event for fuel efficiency. And I didn't want to push tire wear up to max because fuel efficiency would have been down at 3 and it would have been sucky to drain all that fuel so quickly. Zergle's front wing could use some love. The green one can be made better than stock. Well, we're working on rear now. And it's done already. Do we jump again? Oh, build time minus 5 days. That's really good because we can instantly go for legendary and make something maybe not amazing, but certainly better than what we have now. So in 4.4 days, we are looking good. I'm not missing something obvious here, am I? I always feel like I am, but nope. Love that epic part. Zergus gets so many excuses for his pit desires. Right, carry on. Politics vote. If you have not met your target at the end of the season, you will be fine. I'm working on it. Get off my freaking back, Scipio. I don't know what your problem is. I wonder if he gives extra money right at the end of the season. Come on, we just got to make up 45 points and we can score second. But NPC is on fire. Master Sword is degrading like crazy. Remember when Master Sword was one of the best? Partanen, I don't know what Partanen's made of here, but they're insane. Oh, look who's considering offers here. You think we could do it? You think we could steal Phoebe Chillax, piss her off, and have her leave? Because I'm really curious to see how that would go down. What if she doesn't leave, though? What if I'm just left paying for her constantly? I'll give it a go, though. What do you want, Phoebe? Well, you're paying that buyout clause. I don't want to give you a sign-on fee, but she wants it. How nice is nice? Wages are important to me. Ugh. This is like $1 million a race just to keep her out of here. Status is fairly important. You can be number 1 and I'm just going to shove you straight to reserve and you can sod off. I'd prefer a medium contract. I'll give you a short one because I want you to bugger off. Phoebe is their seemingly worst driver. Are you sure you're not just unshackling their team? Phoebe has the worst car because she's the second driver. The amazing car is going to the other guy. I'm not sure this is worth it, really. Someone else might grab her if she's actually considering offers. Why should I be the one to pay for it? No, I won't be doing it. The longer the contract, the higher the break clause. I know. Isn't this half the per race salary you're paying your number 1 right now? It is, but they won't be adding to it. They will be also costing me that money when sitting in reserve doing nothing. I like that practically. This is a poor financial decision. Won't help the team nearly as much as headquarter upgrades, but Scipio's forcing your hand. Right, let's see energy recovery system. Oh, what the hell? Let's vote for it. It seems interesting. Oh god, they're going hard against, but there we go. Mustachio has my back. If we do, oh god, I just saw that it costs £700,000 per race. Whoops. Okay. How about that? That's another part? What is it? Another part I have to build on here? No, surely not. Surely not. Well, at least everybody should be in the same boat regarding it. Right, 4 days, how are those parts coming along? Well, that part should be okay. I will check on it before all is done. Rear wing, 71, looking great. I want more on it though, but 4 days of 5% on it should keep it nice and swell. Vancouver, 40% chance of rain plus sprinklers, which we haven't seen in a while. SAS Center's amazing, why thank you. Rear wing done, let's make another one instantaneously. Rear wing down, minus 5 days, so we have it instantly. Such a shame that we can't get this plus 90 because we don't have legendaries unlocked, but... oh, even worse, there's no risky parts. But it does unlock another slot, which might still be worth our time. Plus legendaries take forever and cost a lot of money to make. We could also make 2 rear wings here. That's not out of the question. How's our current rear wing lineup looking? I mean, your one doesn't look great either, honestly. To think we used to have the best. But we've got 711 and 713. I really want a double bump up here as long as it's a good bump up. Double Epic Breaks did wonders last race, so it seems. Plus we'll inherit both of them into the next race, so... next season. You know, assuming there's going to be a next season. Let's go for it. Rear wing, double parts, and since there's no risky parts to drop down, we can go for... high-speed corners plus 55, red zone down. That's amazing! Worth the 3 days considering we get 2 of them. That's almost usable like that. soft supers and ultras, or 40 for race. Soft supers and ultras helps in qualifying, which can be useful. But I don't like taking first in qualifying because I have to pay for it. Let's look at the start for one. I certainly want the plus 25 to max because that's instantly usable. And another 20 to max, but it drops reliability. That blows. Might be better getting plus 10 and 10 on reliability so I can use it quicker. Not as much of a boost, but less work I have to do on improving it. Quite a lot, actually. And then I have one last spot where I could take any of these 8. What's that times 2 in weight stripping? If you strip down the condition of it, you get more performance. But we don't have the rules that enable that in the WMC. We only had it in Asia Pacific Super League. We used it, it gave us a lot of bonuses, but it also cost us some races because we over-abused it and had to take repairs when we didn't want them. I mean, I don't want this because it's 20 to max and hurts reliability. Honestly, I would want you or you. Weight stripping is plus 25 overall? Yeah, but I'd rather have plus 50. We spend a lot of time on soft supers and ultras. That might totally be worth our time. But I actually don't like doing well in qualifying. I have to pay for it and it doesn't get me points. And the position that we start in doesn't seem to matter that much. Just being better during the race is nicer. And we haven't seen this minus 10 reliability do anything. Oh yeah, good point. It's faster considerably and cheaper. Yeah, this is it. This is going to be our 2 fairly amazing rear wings, and we're probably going to end up best in class for it once again. Certainly better than our current best. Unfortunately not ready for the next race. Very unfortunately, it's only going to be useful for 5 races, but we will use and abuse it. Let's make sure that we're fitting all the parts we need here. I've got so many parts here without stocks, it's hard to keep track of them all. Brakes are good, the double epic, the legendary engine, and the far less legendary, but alright in race engine. The best front wing on the grid, and the not best front wing on the grid. Jeez. I should really improve this so you have a better front wing to use, but maybe I should just build a better front wing for you. I'll consider it. This is the new gearbox, right? How is it not our best gearbox? Something ain't right. Ah, because it gets a bonus during race. Yoink. Those rear wings won't be useful for the Vancouver GP, sadly. And these are pretty much the same. Well, they are the same. I need to work on suspension as well. Gotta work on everything. When there's no stock parts, there's too much to work on. How many races left? 6 races. Number 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Euro Scrub League, Brazil is coming. It's a real redemption arc for Tenno Benzai, though. Tenno Benzai. 24 points. Well, they're not dead at the bottom. The Finns migrate back down to the bottom. The former Finns, just so sad, man. I miss the all-Finn Nokia boot racing. Right. Carry on. It's almost time to go to Vancouver. Although we just checked our car parts, I want to double check them, especially on the improved part. Oh, that's looking great. But now you've got nothing to do. You should be at least doing something. That front wing could stand to be a little more reliable. I want my best driver to have their parts in the 90s. 7 days after race, so these will be ready for the next one. But 7 days after, oh, that's pretty good. It'll be ready, and then we can get working on our double rear wing. Such a shame that we're not top of the class here. We're always playing third fiddle around here, and yet we've secured first before. Guess it's costing me so much money. Let's get out there. Other than the official F1 license, is this game better than the F1 Manager? Who cares about the F1 license? That game has no modability. I have no attachment to anything it can do. And I've heard a lot of pretty piss poor things about it. This game is pretty great. I really enjoy playing it. And I probably wouldn't enjoy it whatsoever if we couldn't have custom characters in it. I really don't care for the generics, but when we get characters that have been submitted by the team, it gives me good laughs, because I know who Phoebe Chillax is, I know who Jong He is. And maybe you don't, but hey, you're bound to know someone on the lineup. God, if you don't know Jong He, you do not know beauty. Okay, what are we looking at here? Doesn't matter, we can... Oh god, that does matter. Water on track. Rainy day, 40% chance of rain plus sprinklers. It's good if you guys get on the inters immediately. Probably going to burn through them, but... Oh, what do I know? They're going to instantly pit and change away from these because they're monsters, but go with that. Certainly know who... Look, immediately change it for supers. Why? It's wet as hell. Use inters. You don't need a good time here, but I do need experience on inters. Wait, maybe they're using their big brains. Maybe they know I'm going to want to use supers in the main race, so they're getting experience on it. Yeah, well, it's drying up. Yeah, but it's also about to get very wet. Zergle on the ultras. I don't like how this looks. Now, why is that license so important? In my opponent is over. Yeah, I don't think the license is important at all. F1 Manager looks worse, has much more numbers and silly menus. It just looks worse. Race graphics is a little better. More detailed 3D. Not a concern. I'm here for the management aspect, not how it looks. Right, impressive Hacker Man, but that was just practice. The track here suit DDR or something? Looks like they're going to get a good result. I hope so. But I don't want first place in qualifier. I want second place so I don't have to pay. I think you get reduced feedback if you use inters or wets or dries, blah blah blah. But it was very wet there. Right, well, qualifying and supers, even though it's wet out there. But it will dry up, so all the more reason to be running with supers or ultras. Wait, super overcharge. Screw the super softs, get super overtaking. I hear that works amazingly in the qualies. Okay, using up our inters. Zergle super overtaking, getting them right up there in the inters, but it's going to dry out. Oh, no, back onto inters. Damn, the people that went ultras skewered it during this brief dry spell. Oh man. Qualifiers are such bogus, man. Such bogus. BDR drivers looking good as usual. Not on those qualifiers. We lost out in the bonus payment. And we'll have poor positions here. Still though, super softs in race, because you don't use super overtake for whatever reason. And although you're starting on ultras, I have a funny feeling you're not going to go ultras the whole race. They're far too degradey. Supers degrade fast as well, but not as fast as ultras. Right, Zergle, for some reason, you're placing better than Naito. Must be those new brakes, because it's certainly not the engine. Okay, no, Naito is not doing so well, but they're only 3 seconds behind. They can make it all back. Phoebe Chillax the fastest lap. Now, early on, that matters a lot. If it ends up getting wet or the sprinklers come on, nobody is securing the fastest lap. So you want to get the best you can with the ultras. Naito's not getting that though, because they're stuck in the pack and losing a lot of time for it. Come on, you idiots. Score me points. You're not scoring me points down in 11th. You need to beat the pack. Okay, there we go. Really dodging and weaving here. Masterfully. But you're still 5 seconds behind the leaders of the pack, and we need to close that. Remember, Scipio wants my knees. I do everything for this damn team, and Scipio's still taking it all out on me. Okay, bit of a risk of double pit here. Both their ultras are degrading. Naito's more likely to go in for it first. In fact, hopefully they pit right now. Good. Zergle, don't be the pit boss that you want to be. We're probably switching out for supers. Yeah, that's good. We've got the super boost on these at least. Now go and make it matter. You're unlikely to beat anyone's ultras time, but at least the road ahead is clear. Hacker's onto the supers as well. Naito's on the overtaking mode. Not super overtake, but overtake. You are blasting your way up to 3rd, Naito. That's what I like to see. Unfortunately, Jong He and Chillax still destroying you out front. with much fresher tyres at that. That was one pit already, and you're going to need another. These tyre degradation stats we have are actually hurting us more than I thought they would. Good thing we forced the 2 pits, or else it would hurt us very badly. Denal running wide's no big deal for us. Oh, we're catching up to Zhang He. We've got him in our sights. Look, he's right over there. Pick up the pace, brutalize him. Phoebe Chillax will probably self-implode at some point. And actually, I think you're going to make these supers last long enough to be able to finish this race. But if the sprinklers come on after you change out for supers, oh, that's going to hurt. If sprinklers come on, we are doomed, because we would pit for supers. Zhang He and Phoebe Chillax would still be out on track. The sprinklers come on, they pit for inters, and we'd have to pit again for inters. A most disastrous outcome, so here's hoping that doesn't happen. So we're praying for no sprinklers. Or for sprinklers to happen right now. Alright. Oh, wait, you're not pitting? Naito, your tyres are shredding. You're dropping off the wall here. You overtook Chillax, but that's because Chillax took a crafty pit. Artanen wants to pit as well, right? You need to get in there badly, Naito. Naito into the pits, changing out. Goody, goody, but you're back out in 10th, which is grim. Let's take a quick analysis here. Of the people that have pitted twice, 2 are ahead of you. Partanen by almost nothing, and Chillax. You're not in the ultras. Partanen is. That's bad news. Chillax looks set to take first. Going to thrust the NPC Master Racing team even further ahead. Yeah, Zergle losing all those places. Yeah, his tyres messed up, losing in 3 seconds. Come on, Naito, this is looking grim. Oh no! The sprinklers! Naito's going to have to pit, that's an upset. But Zergle did his pitting magic. I think he just went straight back in for the pits. Right, pitting out for wets, because it is frothy out there. This could be good. Naito has just pitted. Everybody ahead of him has not pitted for something wet. Either they stay on those and lose time, or they pit and lose time. Naito, show us what you're made of. What are these race sprinklers? Why is this a thing? Race sprinklers will randomly occur during a race and screw everyone over. I saw it, and I decided we must have it. You know, Ernie and I saw eye to eye. He thought the whole racing thing was getting stale and needed shaken up. Okay, He goes to the pit, Chillax goes to the pit. This is our ultimate moment to overtake. Go, Naito, go, 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 go. Damn it, they've come out of the pits. Naito third isn't too shabby, but they're only a couple seconds behind He. This does, however, put us into 3rd place, especially with Partanen there and Zergle all the way down in 11th. And 3rd is not good. This is going to widen the gap, not close it between us and the top spots. He's right there. If he could just squeeze through. The worst thing, though, is Phoebe Chillax. Who was it that said Phoebe Chillax is not their hard hitter? She's the one coming out on top here. Damn it all. Phoebe Chillax gets the win. I'm sure she's cheating though, right? She cheated before, she would cheat it. No, it was you that cheated. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Never, ever forget that in life. You really need to buy and bury her. She's too good. I told you to poach her, says Darko. I know, I know. Maybe you could pick up Chillax after the race. Scipio should break He's legs and not Jake's. Maybe then we'd win. Zhang He was meant to retire. Why he didn't is beyond me. Oh god, that's a hefty score from the NPC Master Racing team. Ouch. Big ouch. Like I said, that opens up the gap, doesn't close it. We need a hell of a lot of points. 70 points to save my job in 5 rounds. Oh dear. Don't know why I enjoy this so much. I absolutely despise cars, says Martin Lackey. Because this doesn't do any of the things that makes one despise a car. I think sprinklers without the micromanagement options, you'd have the auto race control mod. It's a mismatch. A mismatch we'll have to live with. Money's going down, Scipio's unhappy, marketing going down, Zergle not producing the results we need. It's going to take a miracle for us to avoid Scipio's wrath. I don't know if he fires you for not meeting the promise, though. The game says if he's unhappy, he gives you an ultimatum, but it doesn't say he fires you. Surely in that case, NPCs would get fired more often. Interview with audio. What do you want to know? Who's better? Naito, hands down. They're not very happy, though. Oh, that's because they're feeling blue since I told them not to marry. He sent you an email saying you'll be fired. Yeah, but he's full of it. We should take a shot in the dark on Phoebe Chillax. She's too powerful. You know, Habsburg hasn't been pulling out the points that much. Zhang He certainly has, but Phoebe, come to us. I will offer you the world, although not all of the world. I'll make you my #1, but I'll betray you. I'll give you a medium contract in the hope that you break it and bugger off, so that you pay me nicely for it. You pay all that buyout, and I'll give you a big, juicy signing on fee. You don't care about bonus, but you care about this bonus. You're never going to be deployed, so I'll give you the most awesome looking bonus around. Should be able to lower your wages if I go for that, though. It's almost as if the hacker man wants to get Jake the sack for some reason. Couldn't imagine why. It's going to be horrible if they replace Phoebe Chillax with someone even better. She's got good marketability, thinking about it. Wouldn't she be better than Naito? Certainly cheaper at that price, and I'd have you for longer. It might be I kick Naito out and then replace Naito with Phoebe, because Phoebe's more marketable. That said, Matsuki's straight 20s when he's not addicted to video games. And he's not getting old either. And he's got a good relationship with Orlov. It's too much to kick you out. How much is Zhang He securing for? Okay, still need to fix that car. What am I racing for? Gone rogue with renewed passion. Well, you don't take my orders anyway, so get your renewed passion in. Did that hurt you or help you? Will not take orders at all. I guess that slightly helped your focus, which might help. Replace Zergle again. I'm not kicking out Zergle. He's a good man. Look at that. Better marketability as well. Plus, that Tondela expert that I paid so much for. Oh, when he's no longer reigning champion, actually, that's going to be a bit of a kick in the woo-wah. Right, carry on. Get our parts all dealt with. Car is repaired. These improvements look fine, but we're about to have some more parts that need some tender love and care. Our rear wings, 2 of them I hope. Stop reminding me, Skip. Does he really fire you? That just seems outrageous, right? Off by 1? Nonsense, there's no way he'd do that. Wait, did I actually make 2 of these or 1 of these? I thought I made 2 of them. Of course I made 2 of them. Right, I've got 5 days to make these workable. They have good reliability and a low red zone. Do I want to fit them immediately? Are they better than what I have? Rear wing, rear wing. Oh yeah, they're my bests. Get those things and get them usable for the race. I certainly want them improved like so, but the bigger priority is to have them usable for the race. That is 13, so 6.5 for 5 days, 30, 80 with low red zone. That works out nicely. What else do we work on, though? Man, our parts are looking so damn good. How can they still not be good enough? It's unreal. Suspension. Help me out. We didn't work much on suspension. We might get another thing that lets us leapfrog down here pretty well, so let's just work our way down. Cheaply. Hope I didn't say I was going to work on something else, but didn't. Yeah, because our suspension still looks a bit grimbo. Alright, there's left to do. Carry on. Phoebe, how do you feel about the contract? Interesting. Not interesting enough. Oh, man. Unhappy about the wages. Alright, I'll boost them up more for you. Bring it to me gently. How many back-to-back first and second places does YouTube Finest need to win the cup? All of them. And other teams would have to not get them as well. Or not get third and fourth. Last chance for Phoebe Chillax. We'll give it a go. Risk it for a biscuit. Immediately shove you into reserve and have you wander off. Oh damn, we don't get you in time for Singapore. We're still going to have to fight against you again. So really, we're only going to have you for 4 races. God, we need to really pick up the pace here. This is looking bad. Oh god, YouTube's Finest would need to score. Yeah, impossible. Not possible. 40. Yeah, couldn't happen. Could not happen for you. We, on the other hand, if we scored those double podiums all the way to the top. But man, that is a tall mountain to climb right now. Well, let's go for it. Pre-race gossip. Hated by own mechanics. Not my problem. Let's get out there. Secure that. No need to fit new parts. You're telling me bribes to Ernie lead to hyperinflation. At least Ernie isn't demanding more money as time goes on. It's weird that he only demands $1 million flat rate for every place that you want to screw the rules in. You'd think he'd ask for $1 million on base, $2 million in Asia Pacific, and $4 million for the WMC. Given that someone could just wander in, having recently promoted, come in with their 10 banked votes from the previous place and just pass whatever nonsense they want. Not that I'd know about someone doing that and getting stock parts for everything in Asia Pacific. Softs and supers, get out there and get practicing, chief. Those apartment buildings, a freeway on one side and a racetrack on the other, how do they ever go anywhere? Well, evidently they drive. That looks good, Naito, but Zhang He needs to be brought down. Actually, it's the NPC Master Race that needs to be brought down. Partana is too good. Chillax also too good. Zergle, where the hell were you hiding that? Oh, it's supers against softs, no wonder. If Zergle were on regular softs, he'd be down at about 8th, I reckon. Or maybe it's that new rear wing I gave him. Not bad. Not bad. But it was just practice, and as we know, practice is worthless. Yeah, Zhang He recovered, so now he's fighting us once again at his best. He's a corruption idealist, Jake. He doesn't accept bribes because he likes money. He accepts bribes because he wants to uphold his principles. Principles like bribery. Okay, it's not looking like it's going to rain, so we want to squeeze everything out of these super softs. And I've been told super overtake is good, so let's go for it. Is it better than qualifying trim, though? I don't know. Soon find out. Is qualifying trim better than super soft performance? I also don't know. Get out there. Come on, Naito Zergle. Whoa, yes! Unstoppable. Sadly, I have to pay for that. Eat it, Zhang He. You're too slow. You're too old. You're yesterday's news. This is Naito Town. Wow, Zergle's trying to give it to us. Imagine that as the result. Oh. Oh, please, game. It would be slightly better if Zergle took first, because I don't think I pay him bonuses. But Naito in first, with that second, please, game. The best thing is having pole position. No one's going to be in front of us. We can use that engine and squeeze it dry right from the start. 45 points if they take fastest lap as well. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? Super soft race trim. Super soft race trim. Come out with everything blazing. No sign of rain, but sprinklers could come and have their filthy way with the whole race. Go, go. You're not telling me how to drive? That could be dangerous. What if he goes for a pit that he must not take and I can't tell him not to? Since when does he care when I pit? Right, don't let them pass. Fly those Ryukyu colors and give him what's for night. Oh, nice, opening the gap. Opening the gap some more, Naito. You're on fire. Fast. Oh, wait, no, I don't like seeing that. Don't like seeing that. Naito, oh my god. This is what it's like to have the gap and widen it. Look at it, 3.5 seconds on Jong He going into third lap. A bit... Oh, what? The early sprinklers, my super soft bonus. Son of a gun. What are we going to do about that? Naito doesn't look like they want the pit yet. But super softs on a wet track is dangerous. We're going to need to pit for wets at some point. Oh god, this changes everything. But maybe if nobody pits, we're all equally scunnered. But they're going in for inters. That's strange. This looks like it's going to be wet tire weather, but maybe they know better than me. Dunall skids off. Ah, damn. I mean, I'm glad it's not one of our drivers, but I'm sad it's not Jong He, Partanen, Chillax, or Habsburg. At least, bollocks, I saw that double pit. Zergel went for the wets, though. Naito's only in second behind Kingi, but who the hell's Kingi? Show them the ropes. Tracks are soaked, though. Inters aren't going to be as good as wets. Zergel's going to clean forward with the wets until it dries out a bit. Okay, just don't pit for wets. Inters will do you fine for now. Everyone else is on inters apart from Zergel, and that might get Zergel some time. Zergel wants an excuse to pitch for inters. Freaking Zergel. What is he made of? The man is more chicken than human by now from what he's consumed in the pits. Okay, come now, Naito. Zergel making the time. Not enough of it, though, but... The thing is, that's first with a literally who behind us in second. Yuan Motors, the dark horse of the whole race. Partanen's a bit more of a consideration. NPC Master Racing Team number 3. Damn, you're a pain in my behind. Wonder if I could poach you somehow. I think I have you buttered up. It might... No. If anyone I'd want to take out, it would be Phoebe Chillax. Tire wear's pretty bad, but we're almost out of fuel, so good opportunity to go and fuel up on the Zerg. Yeah, he's just he's itching for a chance to pit and he's going for it. Did somebody say pitting? Okay, Naito out in first is nice, but I wonder... Wow, 7.5 seconds for first? Naito, don't screw this up. It's going to be inters till the very end, I think. It's true, Hackerman just wanted an excuse to pit for freaking inters. However, might work to his advantage. Zergel only needs one more pit now for the rest of the race. Everybody else probably needs 2. That includes, sadly, Naito. But now they're staggered, there's no chance of the double pit. Phew, I'm glad Zergel got that pit stop far too long since the last one. Oh, okay. Right, don't go wet. Stay inters, Naito. Also stay for... No, oh, mistake on the wheel, but it didn't matter, because it was also doing refueling. Didn't cost time. Whew, thank God we have the refueling ruling. Saved us there. Partanen's eating our dust, but best of all, Jong He is far behind. Actually, it's an NPC Master Racing Team who I really need to get points on, not... wait, Habsburg's down at 15? Could first place still be possible? Zergel coming in 4th. Naito going for the pole. No double second, 3rd. If everything just continues like this, we're fine. No crashes, no upsets. Even Kingi scoring high is great, because no one cares about Yuan Motors. I mean, my heart cares about them, but nobody cares about Yuan Motors. I can taste the double podium. No, Zergel still needs that other pit, doesn't he? Maybe if he timed his pits a bit better, but that's not what Zergel does. Winky Bunyan going wide, tire wear concerns. People starting to think about supers. Could end the race on supers. A little risky, but not unbearably so. Zergle going for the pit. Naito pulling out one more in inters before pitting. But they will need to pit. There's no ifs or candy and nuts on that one. Zergle out. Oh my days. Zergle on the supers. Chillax and Hay still on inters on a fairly dry track. They need to pit. The Zerg does not. Could this be the year of the Zerg? Well, hopefully Naito doesn't burst into flames in the pit job that you do severely need, so I don't know why you passed it for another lap. You're even saying let's pit for inters, but I can't order you to do anything. There we go, going in for it. Zergle, come on, now is the time. Naito out like a rocket there. Zergle up to third with Partanen in second. Alright, we just need Partanen to eat the freaking wall and we're donezo here. Double podium, double podium, double podium. Zergle's form is maxed out at 10. The man has eaten all the pits he needs. And Naito is getting fastest. Yes! Can you feel it? I can feel it. We're turning this whole season around. Partanen's a bit of a disappointment there, but Zergle coming in for the third. It's unreal. We might not get fired at least. The man has become one with the pit. He is the pit. The pit is Zergle. Peak form, Zergle bringing it through. It's a bit unfortunate that Chillax came in for 6th, but look at Von Habsburg. He's not even scoring points. Scuderia down. We close the gap on NPC. Could still happen. In a way, that's kind of the ideal outcome for that race. Well, I mean, first and second would always be better. The achievement is for having a driver that came first, despite having gone rogue. That's a good swing. There was cheating going on, but only from... no, that's not cheating. Scudera was cheating! Right? That means their cars just became worse. Whatever part they were using for cheating just got banned. There's a chance Zhang He was using it as well. And look at that. 40 points! Oh man, Partanen actually ended up with fastest. Still, 40 points against their 26. That's a swing of 14. We need more of those. Come on. We need a lot more of those. 4 more races to go. 12, 13, 14, 15. But that's against Scuderi. That's against both of them. Oh. Come on. DDR Racing makes that look easy. And we might have just stolen Chillax to crush NPC. Scudera becomes our problem, but if their car just got worsened by that banned part... Okay, come on. Skip is happy. The team marketability is happy. Come on, guys. It's do or die. We got 4 races to turn this whole season around. I will dump unmitigated amounts of money on you to make this happen. And I just did. Can Ernie improve on last year's performance? A 3-way fight for last race. Need to rise like a rocket here, come on. The unfortunate thing is, there's not a lot of improvement I can still do on my parts. But there is still improvement, so we will do it. Just dump money on the car, dump money on everything we can. We're about to pay a pretty penny to steal Chillax away. Alright, Scudera, Naito, car condition, BBC, come on, drown me in praise. You attempted a quick pit stop. Now everything makes a difference here. Go for it. I'm not going to slag off my drivers at a crucial moment. Naito's not very happy, but they're just glum and chum. Pit crew, usual moaning, top honours, new suspension. Looks great. Welcome aboard, Phoebe Chillax. You are my brand new reserve driver. Have fun. Honestly, that's not a lot, but we have to pay ongoing cash for you. Alright. Now. Mmm. Well, Habsburg, I have a long-standing tradition of hiring royalty. You are damn expensive, man. How much is it to break that contract on Phoebe? Ooh, wincingly high. Maybe they'll just bugger off on their own and pay me the 6 million. And if they do, I might invest that 6 million in pulling out Habsburg. Zhang He's not interested, but Philip II von Habsburg is open to a bit of betrayal. I laughed like a Crusader King's torture getting his hands on the cannon. Oh, right, you're talking about me laughing. Come now. That was a well-warranted laugh. Right, what are we going to work on here? We just got new suspension, but I think we're leapfrogging it, right? We can leapfrog almost instantly, but not quite, and then we can make a very good bit of suspension. Potentially even 2 of them. Oh, but I want both of these. Oh, that's so good. Right, we're going Legendary, Medium 50, Medium 60. And, oh god, that's an incredible suspender. Shame we're only going to be able to use it for about 2 races, but incredible. The reliability 30 means it's instantly going to be usable. But still, we're going to work towards it. Go, go, go. Can you explain why you do not use Phoebe Chillax with how good and cheap she is? She hasn't built up a relationship with my mechanic. My current drivers are just about as good as she is. And I want her gone. I already made her angry. She's a liability this season, really. Signing Chillax for 13 million a year, as if. No longer listening to offers, but listening. It should be no secret. I'm not enjoying my time here. If I get offers, I'm going to seriously think about it. Get the hell out of my team. You didn't accept them in the other places. Let's fix this car. Wait, I'm getting spammed here. Christopher Robin joins Yuan Motors. Too little, too late. Finished repairing the cars, so getting to work on the parts. I still want these to be a bit better. They could stand to be a bit better. But that'll be time enough to make them competitive. Getting all these parts being better is also a priority. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, Christopher Robin joined the NPC Master Race. Isn't he old and useless though? Wait. Oh, it said he left Yuan Motors for NPC. Ah, bollocks. This could be a problem. But he won't have a good relationship with the mechanic, so that's going to hurt them. Also, they had to pay money. I don't know if that hurts them or not. God, it's going to be worse if he just cleans up where Phoebe Chillax did not. And they brought them on for a long time. Damn, having Master Sword there would have been so good. Greater drivers than you have sold the chicken donuts in this suit, Phoebe Chillax. He's a lot worse than Phoebe. Well, let's do the comparison, shall we? Christopher Robin, compare against Phoebe Chillax. Yeah, Phoebe is better. Fitness is the only thing that Christopher Robin has going, and that doesn't really matter in these relatively short races. Sweet, so we did actually hurt NPC Master Racing Team. I don't think they'll take first, but anything could happen with those sprinklers on the go. Crushed by Christopher Robin again. There's poetic justice in that. See, you voted for the NPC Master Racing, but I think you're huffing that copium there, Arrested Pandy. 10 days, but these things are going up nicely. Carry on. Super Scrub League. There. How are they doing anyway? Oh, Princess Racer with a good shout to promote. Iron Dame's going back to heaven. Inspect the gearbox tech, Jake. I think Phoebe's morale is stuck in reverse gear. Inspect the gearbox. Oh, right, you're making a joke. difficult. If you give me instructions to do something, it's like, oh, what have I messed up? We don't mess up here. Let's get that suspension finished and start working on it. I would quite like to see it useful. What was that? No, that was our leapfrog part. Crumbs. Our real part. Wait, we need to leapfrog again, don't we? But it'll be faster because we have... Oh, no, that's plus 5 days, not minus 5 days. Oh, crumbs. It'll still be ready before the race, but the big ones come in later. And really, we're only going to have it for 2 races. Might be better just to make a part that I can instantly make worth our time then. But I want that -3 risk. No, invest in the suspension, I believe. Gonna take that. Then you. This might look better, but this is more instantly usable. Then you. And you. And probably you. And that's going to be a hell of a suspender. But we got to build this one first. Those 2 races you could win. Yeah, I know. We're still dumping it in. This car is amazing. Best high speed, 3rd best medium speed, 2nd best low speed, 3rd best acceleration, 3rd best... It's 3rd best deceleration and acceleration, 3rd best... Oh, man. These 3 are the key components here, and we're just not able to squeeze out what we need from them. But apparently we have the 2nd best overall car. With NPC being the one ahead of us and Scudera behind, I like that. I might not like it after a while, but for now I'm feeling good about it. We're working on it. We have 9 days until Sydney. 9 days that these will be usable, and these will be better. Good. That's 9. That's 4.5 on each of these. I don't trust that, actually. Get yourself a bit more on these. I don't want them falling apart in the middle of the race. Sadly, our pieces won't be any better, but if they're as good as what we had in that previous race, that's worth the time of day to me. I can't believe we're still running on OG parts here. It's not right, but I just imagine what Zhang He could do, Hackman Zergel could do with a proper front wing. This is as good as he gets. If only I'd actually improved this front wing and given it to him. Might not be a bad idea, but we're busy improving parts that matter here. Yeah, you're gonna have to make do with crummy front wing, I'm afraid, Hackerman. Are the new suspenders worth using? Nope. My new suspension are these. They're way too low down. They could be improved, but we're putting everything on this latest, greatest one that we're making. Stop reminding me, Skip. Stop it. You're not helping. Caught speeding. Oh well, that works for marketability. Shame we're not getting any sponsors for 5 more races, which is going to be into the next place, so we gotta make it matter here. Front wings are quick to make. Maybe make a new one for the last 2 races for Zergel. A decent idea. A very decent idea. That's our first of the month pause. I haven't saved in forever, so I need to work on that. European Scrub Sea. Ooh, Brazil's taking it away here. Why is Brazil doing so good? Because they've ditched their original team for... Yeah, they've ditched their original team members for generics. Damn, all the more reason I need to win this. The generics are taking over. Right, I said I was going to save. We're going into the 12th race. That's scary. We're coming so far to the end here, and there's still 50 points to make. What did I just say we're going into? Probably 12th, because there's 4 to go. We'll call this the 12th race. Respecting the speed limit, you'd have to be clocking mad. If anyone should be allowed to speed, it's our drivers. Good thing it only gives a plus. Right, suspension done just in time, but unusable. I made 2 of them. No need for 2 of them, but hey, at least that's stuff that can be inherited. Risk level down. Reliability up so it's instantly usable. Plus 50. I don't want plus 50 max. Max means time I have to spend making it better. I don't have that time. But straight up plus 60, straight up plus 30, and straight up plus 25 and 15. That is a suspender for the ages. Sadly, it takes 18 days. Wow. We could just use it for Rio de Janeiro if we put everything onto reliability when it pops out. And we will. Oh damn, that took me away from what I was making here. Bollocks, I wish it wouldn't take you away from it all. Because it makes me forget my brilliant plans. You, and you. Nice. Shame I can't make 2 of them, but I'm not willing to drop 50 and 30 like that. Never thought I'd be going for these reliability pluses, but when you've got to make so many points, you've got to squeeze every penny out. This bodes well for Ferrari. Right, DDR Racing's looking to add to the trophy cabinet. Mia's hoping to make a few waves. NPC is tipped to perform strongly. I don't need that. I don't need Tiovo Patana in here. Suspension done. I have to pay an extra $1 million for Phoebe Chillax. Hopefully she leaves. Maybe she'll get scouted. I don't want to pay the break clause, but I do want her to go. I need to improve these suspenders, don't I? Tell me about them. Yeah, they're not instantly usable. Actually, they're not even that great. No, of course, they were never meant to be used. Those were a leapfrog. Love that best rear wing. Okay. Our engine hasn't been improved ever since we made it, which makes me a bit sad. That rear wing could stand to be improved, but we're working on it. Right, that seems fine enough. Let's go. The leftmost components don't need to be improved anymore. What are you talking about? These all look like they've got a little bit more improvement to be squeezed out of them. Unless you mean there's a part we're not using that I'm improving. I'm not sure what you mean by that. We're still improving parts that we're using. Yeah, they fall off the list once they're maxed, but they still have a little bit more to squeeze out. They're missing 1 point for weeks now. Oh, well. Maybe they just get caught like that for some weird reason. Oh, but that didn't change the 4 days before the race. Maybe it's just... well, whatever. It's just a point. It's not going to make the difference, right? I want to make sure I've actually got the correct parts fitted. I know I check these, and I check these, and I check these, but I'm so paranoid that I've missed something. Because I do miss these occasionally. It's a reasonable one to have. Good and good enough. Well, that's actually the best one. Sorry, but best goes to best driver. Can't believe that. Oh, wait, no. Let's not miss the fact that that gives plus 40 during the race. And these even give plus 40 during the race as well. That rear wing is on fire. I hope there are some high-speed corners for us to take. Alright, get out there. We need a lot of points. If we score below Scuderia and NPC, our hopes are dashed and my knees are subject to Scipio's mercy. But if we double podium, then they have to fight for what few scraps of points they can get below us. And that gives us a reasonable shot. Come on. Scipio has no mercy. Mercy? After I've scrubbed all the floors in Gamelon, well, in this case in Sydney, then we can talk about mercy. I gotta say, Duconclet got off easy. Community service for high treason? What a guy. And if you don't know Zelda CDI, then lucky you. But you've missed out on some vintage memes. From before they were even called memes. Right, Sydney, Friday, let's do it. 38 combined feedback points on the supers. Oh, good God, look at that rain. Get a little bit of super knowledge and then get on those wets, but we're better with supers. Scipio, please, remember the good times we had. I raised us from nothing to actually being real competitors for the #1 position. And he can't get over me not missing out on one single position. He's a monster. He makes everybody cry. Oh god, holy sheesh, I've never seen such a wet race. But we're getting that wet tire knowledge. If the rain persists, and if those sprinklers come on, imagine that. Zergle, what the hell, man? I mean, Zergle taking first and Naito taking second or third is also acceptable. There's not much difference between second and third, so I'm not really bummed about that, although it could come down to those points. DDR Jake is pretty cool, good fashion sense. Nice to see someone sharpen the pit wall for once. I look down and realise I'm wearing my Lithuania t-shirt, not exactly prime looking, but still. Jake, look at Scuderia. I did not see Scuderia, please enlighten me. I like the idea of them looking sad. I do not... Oh, see that? There's a hint of the rain coming in at the very end there. I need to think about headquarter upgrades, but I need that money. Right, this is all about squeeze... Oh my god, super overtake mode. And... Ugh. The wets aren't going to help for qualifying. Everyone's going to get their good laps done on super softs, but wet's the best I got, so out you go there. That wet's performance increase could actually be the death of me. Get a good lap on the supers before the rain comes in, please. That's good-ish. And then the rain comes in and denies everybody a chance to overtake us. Good. Although, who knows, maybe with that wets increase we can actually get amazing laps here? Of course not. That's very unfortunate for Patanen and Robin getting ahead of us, and Zhang He in second is just insult to injury. Just watch DDR Jake put on a good show in qualifying. Hope they steal a win. You and me both, but it wouldn't be stealing, it'll be taking what's rightfully ours. Did Habsburg retire? Our Habsburg? Nah, they got the... Well, they didn't get the boot. I just didn't renew contract. I brought back the hacker, man. Oh, jeez. I don't want to see dry. We're specializing in wets here. Hopefully everybody else is specializing in wets. They couldn't have gotten much experience on the supers. But damn, that's usually my big advantage in these races. You're not telling me how to drive the car. Okay, Naito. You're the boss, Naito. Don't come crying to me when the sprinklers spray you in the face, Naito. You are slightly ahead of Zergle, though. Come on. Give it the beans, man. Give it more beans than that. Jeez. Oh, just come on. I'm looking for double podium, not 11th place. Look at Patana and Hay and Robin out for... Oh, God, Robin. I've made a horrible mistake here. Get those supers out, get those positions back, and pray that this map gets extremely wet at an opportune moment for us. We are well suited for wet. God, we're 7.5 behind on lap 3 out of... Oh, yes! Look at that! It's all coming home for us here now. The pits for the wets, as long as we don't double pit, are looking good. But we really need to not double pit. Someone should have pitted now. The earlier we pit, the less we get impacted by this wetness. But if we double pit, especially if Naito takes the back part of that, it's awful news for us. Hopefully I can tell one of you to cancel the pit job when it comes to it. If you're going to pit. I'd like one of you to pit about now, though. Oh, dearie me. This is getting dangerous. Oh no, oh no, 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 no! You idiot! Way to refuel as well, Zergle. Jesus, that hurts Naito badly. All hopes on Zergle then. Although Naito can claw things back. They've done so amazingly before. It's only 7 seconds to make up with those wet bonuses. Oh yeah, they're not making that time back. They're actually losing time. Winky Bunyan needs to get out of my way. Okay, looks like we are wet for the rest of this. So it's all on the wets. Where we have our performance boost, I might add. Ah, that's not someone I needed to crash. I needed NPC or Scudera to crash. Preferably both. And definitely not us. Definitely not Zergle with this pace. Man, that pit hurt a lot. Poor Naito. That's a lot of time to make back. I wonder if those sprinklers stay on for this, or if they might surprise us by not staying on for so long. Habsburg's looking sad, but Hay is looking strong. We've got some pits going on, even though our tyres are the ones getting ravaged out there. Zergle's going for the pit. Low fuel, so of course he does. No mistakes, good. Dropping to 16th is bad, but looking alright for someone with 2 pits. Naito's pushing what they can out of there, but going for the pit now. Exit position 15. That's so bad. Yeah, this is looking like a disaster of a race for us, and it's going to really... Oh! Zergle heard me bemoaning, and he's giving it the beans. But come on, man, you got to make up about 10 seconds if you're going to make something reasonable here. Habsburg's mainly sad because Zergle... Oh no, Naito, stop screwing up! Oh, jeez. At least that running wide didn't cost too much. The sprinklers were an inevitable doom. Nah, this match was going bad before the sprinklers. Although the double pit did add a lot of insults to even more injury. Partanen and Robin's performance here is knocking it out the park, though. What have I done? Threw money at Phoebe and it's all coming to bite me. Donal's running wide as well. Zergle's trying, but there's only 3 laps to go. You could try and beat Holgersson. Even Bismarck's ahead. And then, why are you pitting again? Why are you double pitting again? For the Inters, huh? People that stay on wets are going to do a whole lot better, I think. Gorgo retiring, but not the person I need to retire. Still puts Naito up to scoring area. Oh, this is bad. Bad. Oh, whoa. Catch that. Catch that. Look at that. Zergle and Naito squeezed it out for the 3rd, 4th. Meanwhile, Hay and Habsburg have to share 2nd and 6th, and Pattern 1st and 5th. As long as Naito can maintain that, they're only 0.2 seconds behind you. Keep spraying in their face. Defend. Oh, wow. What a turnaround. What an absolute turnaround. Whew. Hay and Patanen ahead of us is bad, but taking 3rd and 4th is good. That's 25 points right there. That puts Robin ahead of us. Hay and Habsburg's 18 and probably a bit ahead of us, but that didn't go too badly. Could have gone a lot worse. I am beyond your comprehension. Zergle's pit crew Reapers confirmed. Okay, we didn't lose out quite as much as we had. The hope is still there. It's fading, but it's still there. Imagine doubting the pit lord. Wow. Wow. Him taking ahead of Naito is unreal. And there could be cheating going on still. Ah, damn it. No, not damn it. NPC Master Racing Team dropped out points big time there. They scored 29 total. We scored 27. They only got 2 on us there. That ain't bad. Unless your name is Scuderia. If so, that was pretty bad. Still though, how do we make up 60 points out of nowhere? 60 points in 2 races? We need double podium, like I keep saying. Yeah, Christopher Robin is a filthy freaking cheater. Yeah, we're in desperate need of a 1-2. Those 40 points ahead of someone else would be enormous. And we've only got 3 races to make it a reality. Come on, Skip. Don't be such a hard ass. At least he's not yelling at me for spending all the money, even though I'm spending all the money. Oh boy, it's tight. You got to increase Ernie's piece of your slush fund if you want illegal parts to be found in Scuderian NPC. What I wouldn't give for that. That's what I'm desperately needing. Zergle tops, Patana and car interview. What do you need to know? Apologies? You get no apologies. You get soaked. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I need Scipio to be very happy with me. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Pit crew mistake-free. Well, apart from the double pitting that almost... Imagine that race without the double pit. Sparks fly. Der Führer collects a team trophy for NPC. Imagine that. You have an F1 race and just Hitler comes out of nowhere and takes the cup. Ah, a man can dream. Okay, car repair is done. We're still working on this new suspension, and then we're going to try and make a last-ditch LSC for Zergel. This looks okay, but is there any parts we could still be improving? Apparently the brakes. I don't buy it, though. Whoa, whoa, the existing suspension could do with a lot more work. If anything, though, I would like my parts not to be falling apart on me. Because there's not really much else to improve unless we're talking about Hackerman's garbage here. Actually, Hackerman's brakes could stand to be better. Anything else that's a little low? Yeah, that rear wing. Maybe a little bit on the suspension. No, we want better suspension than that. This is fine. Keep working on that. How long until this other part is ready? We'll be ready in 13 days. That is 4 days before the race. So let's have these ready 4 days before the race. Oh god, everything's going to be ready way too fast. Let's just improve Mitsuki's parts in case there's a catastrophic accident out there. What's the stand on podium get soaked line in regards to anyway? Why does he not like it? I don't know. Someone got sprayed on the podium and we have to apologise on their behalf or say, suck it everybody else. No prizes for guessing where I'm looking at for my answer there. Yeah, why Scipio doesn't like it, I don't know. Probably because I'm being contentious with other people. He wants me to be a good little boy. Fuel tank size? No, no, no. We live and die on those pits. Or so I tell myself. Especially since our tire smoothness isn't so good. Scipio can't take angry Twitter. Does him in. New vote started. We should probably vote against. It's a shame because I'm not making a lot of points here, but I do not want these fuel tanks to be larger. That means it's only a one pit for the race. Although, pitting, yeah. I'm thoroughly against this. Führer, Koopa, Best Marvin. Wow, yes, suck it, you Whoa, Ernie, no! Oh, betrayed by Ernie again. Yeesh. Right, well, it's one pit minimum going forward instead of two. Shut it, Skip. Stop telling me I'll be fired. Absolutely betrayed. How could it come to pass? Hackerman's birthday. Enjoy your card, Hackerman. Actually, how's he feeling? Hackerman's feeling great. He's getting a card. A credit card. With nothing on it. Our lead designer is the best. Let's say to Wong for you. We already know you have a 2-pit minimum for at least one driver. Okay, oh, this is almost done, but not quite. Come on, finish it off. Alright, the Scrub Racing Series in Vancouver. Brazil, yeah, Brazil's knocked this one out of the park. Very impressive point scoring by them. Suspension is done. It's a beast of a suspension, and it's ready to go immediately. 3 days for the race, and would you look at that? These things are ready 3 days before the race, which is now, so let's clear it. Let's get that part, that new suspender. It's the best suspension around, and you know what? It can be better. We're going to give it 7 times 3. That's going to be good. Still a lot of work to be done here. And that means that new suspension is getting fitted. It's a big upgrade, I like to think. Might be what we need to pull through. I don't know how vital these parts are, but look at that upgrade. That is 150 points right there. No real boost for poor little Zergle there. Too bad though. Is that important for the next race, by the way? It is. Right, then let's make sure we're not messing around with how good it is in terms of reliability. 70 plus 21 puts it to 91. Not willing to take a chance on that. Let's put it a bit higher, shall we? Work on Zergle's suspension too, I guess. Every little helps. Nah, I'd rather max out this one that we have right now. Put everything into Naito getting some... Well, the thing is, Zergle also needs to take the podium. And he's having a hard time doing that. Oh yeah, 94 is good. Crank that up there. And you know what? We can work on that, can't we? Oh, I'm not making a new part. Good point. What did we want to make a new part for? Definitely Zergle, right? But what's Zergle sucking with? He wants a front wing that isn't ass. It's almost 300 points. No, it's 200 points worse than Mitsuki's. So can we get a front wing that doesn't blow? Can we make something quickly? Ooh, that's a rough one. Epic part that makes it faster but awful. I mean, I could give him all these cool things that make it really good really fast, but... Couldn't I have something that's just decent and ready out of the gate immediately? That takes no time. That's pretty sweet. That's really sweet. And it's made even faster. This is amazing. It just doesn't get that plus 50, but at least it's made pretty quickly. Ugh, 70 to max is actually a bit of a bummer, because it needs a lot of work to be better. But it might be worth it, because we can spare the effort to make it better. Do I really want reliability over plus 50? Difference between having it ready for a race or not. And there's only about 15, 16 days leading up to this. 6 and 9, 15. Oh my god, clicking on that ruins the part I was making. Front wing. Well, I know I want this. The question is, do I take the reliability, which adds no extra time, or the low speed corners 50, which adds 4 extra days? They're complete opposites. Or is there another option that I'm not seeing here that could be useful? Plus 70 to max versus plus 50 out equals negative 30 until you can approve it. Yeah, but this thing takes forever to make. But it'll take forever to improve, won't it? But I think we can... Well, there's a lot of improvement to be done on it anyway. I might just go for this. Which is actually the same as what I made before. And it takes forever to improve. Maybe it would be better to drop that and instead take you. Because that improves it during the race instantly. A lot faster to make. And then we just focus on the reliability more. Yeah, that's actually really good. And it should be improvable in time for the race. I mean, sure, it's not the best thing around, but it's going to be a whole lot better than his current thing, right? Right? Hard to say. What is his current thing? It's 1825. Zergle currently uses... Ah, yeah. Yeah. Let's get him that 100 point increase in the front wing. At least it's usable quickly. Oh no, it's more than that, because we get the extra 40 here. Swell. Right, let's get that. Good to go. You really should be looking to next season. I've built just about everything I can for improving for next season. Plus, you know, double podiums. We get them here, we could win it yet. Pre-race gossip, ruler racing. Lose 5 million a race, it hurts so much. This is not sustainable. No way. Not with all the money I have to do. Can't you make a better gearbox? Now, one would like to think so. Maybe later, though. Let's make sure those parts are fitted. I always forget these. So, take it from the top. Best, second best, good. Best, second best, also good on the engine. Not amazing, but good. That's fine. That's less than fine, that poor front wing of yours. That gearbox is better because it gets plus. Yeah, you're right. I should make a gearbox for inheritance. 1.885 is terrible. That rear wing, on the other hand, is god tier. Same with our suspension. I can get behind this. Let's go. Come on, don't get fired by the skip. Get me those podium finishes. Or even better, if the other guys do terribly. We could swing the points by 40 in a race if it goes well, but it's not going to go that well. 42 even. Highly unlikely. Be more realistic. Oh god, we need to swing at 25. No, there are 3 races to go. 20 per race swinging would do. That's still asking way too much, though. Pit crew notifications is pit crew for hire, but I don't want to replace my existing fairly decent pit crew, because the people available are pretty similar to the existing ones. I don't feel too confident about second anymore, says Pajama. Hard one to go for. Our competition is fierce beyond measure. Right, ultras, supers. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. You change out whatever I tell you anyway. I'll see you immediately. You reversed it, I think, actually. Get knowledge on ultras, knowledge on supers, knowledge on race trim, but not qualifying trim. But now you're working on qualifying trim. Naito storming ahead with first. I like it. Zergel nowhere near. Ooh, well, quite a bit nearer now. I do like it. Knowledge on ultras. Looks like we'll max out everything we need. Except you didn't decide to finish on ultras. Okay, we don't know everything about ultras. We'll try and stick to supers. I prefer them anyway. Ultras shred too fast. Just 20 over one of them. You don't need to beat both. If one team gets first, second, you get third, fourth, and the other team doesn't place top 5, you can win second. You're right, they just need to collapse, but that's still asking a lot. A hell of a lot. Naito says it was good practice, but come on, get the good qualifier. Looks like it's going to be dry as a bone, so we should max out our ultras for it. Oh, but we like super overtake. Is that really so good? People say it's amazing for qualifying, so let's give it a fair shot. We've got to squeeze what we can out of these ultras. What if I was being taken for a ride and it does nothing in this? I mean, it does nothing in the AI's hands. Come on, Zergel, Naito. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Maybe that super overtake ain't so bad after all. Naito in front. If people switch off the ultras, then they're not going to start getting better. Fresh ultras. Fresh fastest. You are not beating the Naito. It's a shame I have to pay him for the privilege, but suck it. Get that double podium, smash the competition. The problem is, there are only 2 teams getting higher. Anytime Jake misses the podiums, both NPC and Scud get the points. You're right. You're right. Did someone just say they're cheering for Jong He? I can't wait till he retires. Been a thorn in my side from day one. Now... I don't actually want to run ultras. I want to run super softs, but you are starting with ultras. I should probably just run with what you're using immediately to get the advantage that I can. Yeah, we'll stick with what you're using there. Race trim, ultras. Looks bone dry, but the sprinkles could come on at any moment. All the more reason to run down as ultras ASAP, I suppose. Could have been yours. Could have, couldn't he? Right, Naito. At least if someone's going to pit, it'll be Naito first at this rate. Unless Zergel manages to get lapped and then goes for a cheeky pit. Jong He, what? What? There we go, Naito's back where they belong, right in the front. Show her their place. Holgerson pulling a fastest. You know what, there haven't been any dramatic crashes for key members in a while. I don't want to jinx it, but it would be really handy if one of the competition get knocked out. Not us, of course. Can't be having that. This is looking good. But unfortunately, tyre wear is coming down similarly for them, so can we please avoid the double pit AI? This looks good, looks good. Zergel in 5th is not good, especially when Partan and Robin taking the double. But Habsburg's really falling off. I don't know what's happening to him, but I like it. And I need more of it. Okay, go, 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 Naito. Open that up. Open that gap up. Zergel, do your famous early pitting. Late pitting? I don't know, as long as it doesn't interrupt Naito's groove here. This is what we're all about. Glad I maxed out those ultras, for God's sake, Zergel, pit. Actually, Naito being 8 seconds ahead, unless there's a fault on the pitting, it should be fine if they both pit now. And they are both pitting now. Zergel's 7.5 seconds, so we can get a pit job done in 7.5 seconds, surely. What is going on, NPC? You're not allowed to overtake me. Oh, God's sake! How did that pit stop take 10 seconds? Oh, and we're on the supers, not the ultras. Jeez, oh, that hurts. That stings bad. Naito lost a lot of time, and that time loss was also for Zergel. However, praise be. Robin, having previously been found with a cheating part, is now using something that they just whacked out of the workshop ASAP. Probably has to either repair or retire. Both would be good, retiring obviously better. So maybe we can win this one back, although Zergel has a lot to claw back. Even if they don't repair, they're going to have to wait a long time to... well, they're going to lose a lot of time on that degrading part. Still, this early in degrading, that's got to be awful for them. What a comeback from that awful pit job, though. We lost so much time on it, and Naito's so damn fast that they're clawing it back. Zergel could be in second if we didn't have that, though. So much time lost. I don't like Partanen being on my backside, but I like Christopher Robin. Yo! What did I just see? What did I just see? Robin smoking. Look at that. Look at that. Burn in hell. Retire, 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 retire. Damn it, they got him fixed. But way down into 14th. Unfortunately, he's 14th with a double pitting already. He's probably going to come back with a vengeance. Damn it, could have had so much there. Anyway, that's a burn, baby burn moment as ever I saw one. Zergel in 5th, Naito in 1st. I'll take it, but we could certainly do better. Robin just has a very good chance of winning it all back if he's already pitted and he's doing that well. Fastest lap for Naito. That's good, that's another 2 points. Why are you pitting? Your supers are falling apart and you need your sec. Oh, sprinklers! Ideal time, actually. Perfect time for pitting. Perfect time for pitting. Get out of the unstable supers, get onto inters, finish the race on inters. Less crash chance if you get onto a good pair of tyres for the condition nice and early. Is Zergel going to pit as well, or is he going to squeeze out another lap? Surely we can't lose 11 seconds for it. Zergel not pitting. Zergel carrying on with supers. Don't crash with those. It's dangerous. Also, amazing. Robin double pitted, has to triple pit. God, that's so good! That is NPC Master Race losing so many points. Now if we just rob Patan in first place, NPC's gonna hit it hard. Zergel in 3rd, but he has only pitted once. He needs to do the Zergel special. Yeah, Robin needing to pit again is just wonder bar for us. Naito clearly in 1st. Habsburg and Zergel both need to pit, although, yeah, if only Zergel could find some way around it. Oh, look at that overtake from Naito! Eat my dust, Philip II. Ah! Can't believe that didn't work wonders for your form, but look at this. This is Naito's race, barring some incredible mess up. Naito has it secured. Unfortunately, Patanen and He coming in 2nd and 3rd. And where the heck's Zergel in all of this? Zergel looks like they're only going to come in about 6th. That's a lot of lost time on Zergel, but 1st is worth a lot. In fact, if you beat Bismarck, 5th I would take quite happily. 1st and 5th beats 2nd, 3rd, and 7th, 8th. Wow, how the heck did Robin make it back to 7th? Can't go a night without Robin. Even with all those mistakes, Robin still comes in 7th. That's pretty brutal for us. Naito, Zergel, 1st, 6th. Could be better, but could be a whole lot worse. There we go, that's a checkered flag. That's Scuderia certainly suffering. Yeah, maybe I did a mistake stealing Chillax, because Robin seems to know what's up. I couldn't have anticipated them picking up Robin, though. I hope they would take in something rough. I'm not sure we made up all the points we need for there. But at least we're coming out in 1st place for this. Scipio will be happier if nothing else. That damn pitting, but ifs and buts. Wasn't just the pitting wasn't too bad since they had 7.5 seconds between them. It was the massive loss of time for the mistake. Fastest lap as well, so actually we scored a staggering 35 points there. That goes against the 24 points that you made, so that's pretty nice. Oh no, I just saw dodgy neck. At this rate, we're going to have Mitsuki Naito beat Zhang He for being the best. But we still need 40 points in 2 races over Scuderia to save our legs. We need that double podium, and we need it badly. Painted Mercedes better than the same colors as your car. Ryukyu. Other half's not happy. It's not enough. 40 points. Hey, it was 60 points last race. I know. We need a miracle here. We need to balance the cars. No, 1st place is worth too much. It's better to put everything into one. Fortunately, fitness doesn't impact too much, but bye-bye, fitness. Woocha. Skip's happy, 100% happy in fact. Let's try and keep him that way, because we might need some money out of him soon. Real soon. Scary. 1st place for one car isn't enough. It's time to take risks, Jake. But I need it. Besides, we only have one good engine, and that's what it's all coming down to, as far as I'm concerned. It's not even that clean a win for them. Still, we're getting good parts for Zergel coming in now. We're just finishing off the new front wing for him, and it's going to be a big leg up for him. Apparently we have the best car in the championship. Took us long enough. Right, what's going on? Looking good. Naito grabbing the pole. Car condition. BBC, what do you want to know? A quick pit stop. We gotta go for it. Every second makes a difference. At least Naito's gotten over the rejected marriage. Pit crew, neck issues again. Hard fought win. Gonna fix our car. We've got 2 races to turn it all around. 40 point swing needed. Yeah, those sponsors betrayed us hard financially. I don't know. We've only seen 2 5-stars after spending all this time in 5-star. It hurts. It burns even. Recht. That legendary part is legendary enough. Putting everything on improving this. Any part looking a bit dodge? Can't believe you're on such a low tier gearbox, but hey ho. What's vital next? Deceleration, so I'm going to do a little bit of work on Zergel's brakes. They are epic after all. Keep work on this, but the next thing that comes out, we're putting all hands on Declan for it. And it'll be ready in 4 days. No more original front wing for Zergel into the last few races here. Shut it, Scipio, I know! How can he love me and yet threaten me with being fired like this? He's a monster. Dubai has no chance of rain, but the sprinklers exist. Awesome job with the pit crew. Damn right my pit crew's good. Could they be better? Nope. Then again, we might have some really tuckered out members of the active pit crew right now. Yeah, mistakes are going to happen with situations like this. It's alright, stuff we have to live with. We have to improve this new part. Our new legendary front wing. It's got that extra plus 40 during the race. I do like that. but it needs to be usable. Drop that. Make sure it's possible to use during the race. 4 days before should suffice. That's going to give it 10 for... That's going to give it 60. Seems good enough to me. Why am I still working on this? Oh, right, because it's the only other suspension I've got for him. What else do we work on? I think we might have to think about next season. If we're going to go to next season. 40 points is doable. Actually doable. Even so, we should think about next season. We don't have any time strippers here. And what's the date? Doesn't even show me the date here. Come on, game. I probably only have time to make one gearbox and improve it. Which is a shame. So what do? Acceleration 50. Acceleration... Oh geez, none of these are that great. That's only 25. Acceleration 35. Acceleration 40. And acceleration 25 to max. A lot better than what we have. Good for inheritance. Long time to make. Oh damn, we won't actually be able to max that out, will we? Can we squeeze 100 out of it? 26 days? What's the date again? I keep forgetting. It's early November, right? It's November 3rd. This will be ready at the end of November. I'll have about 16 days to improve it. Yeah, I reckon that's doable. Wait a second. Some of this is adding lots of time to it. But 40 to max is rather nice. 40 to max or just straight up 25. Might be better to have something I can actually run. It's not going to be quite as good. 1976 versus 1951, but at least this is far more likely to be ready in time, so I think I'll go for that. Yes, indeed. Hell, it's even usable out the thing. Shame it's risky. Oh man, imagine we go for the big risk on the final one and get caught. I don't want to imagine it. Let's make sure we're fitting those parts. We've got that new front wing. There we go. Congratulations, Hacker Man. You no longer use the OG front wing. Although this one isn't really any better and it's going to fall apart, but it's a good thing we're improving it. All hands on deck to improve it. 2 races to turn it all around. We'll know at the end of first race if it's still possible. 80. Come on, we need a bit better than 80. Getting caught in the final race, when has that ever happened? Looking to follow up ring with Naoto. Hackerman Zergle's claim that a podium finish is doable. Dubai is one of my favourite tracks. What, not Tondola? I worry that new piece we just gave you isn't actually as reliable as I'd hoped. I swear the numbers don't add up when it looks at improved parts. 86 is fine. Right, well, let's do it then. Dodgy neck or no dodgy neck, we've got to go. Yes, you're not being left at home. At least we get these sponsorship deals. Unfortunately, they blow. And the money's just... We had 90 million going into this season. 90 million. I might need some additional funds, Chief. No, it's too risky. I can't risk this. Be careful of saying the chairman reduce shows and get you fired. Well, let's hope it doesn't. Alright, double podium. We kind of need it. And or denying the other teams on the podium. If they spread the podium between themselves, is that better? No, it's better that one crashes and burns. I think I'd prefer like double podium Scudera and we take 3rd and 4th in that case. Rather than NPC Master Race. No, that doesn't give us the points that we need over them, though. No, we need to score the points. No question about it. We don't have double points on last race here. Surely missing your goal by one spot after years of performing and overperforming wouldn't cause you to be fired, says Andarius. Hey, it's still possible that we win this whole damn thing. You wouldn't know much about that, NPC Master Race backer. Right. It's bone dry here, but the sprinklers could come on for the main race. If they come early, that hurts, but still, I'm going to max out what I can on the super softs. Go for it. There's no ultras here. Oh, okay, instantly changing for softs, you wimp. What's the point in telling you to do super softs if you go soft? Naoto showing the power of that engine, even though it's old and busted. It was the best for a while. What the hell are you doing, Zergle? You're still staying on softs as well? You get no super soft knowledge? That's going to hurt for the qualifier, you know that. Okay, good, maxed out that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Zhang He is proving that he can actually set a faster lap. Good thing practice is meaningless. Nice practice, hopefully I can beat Zhang to the pole tomorrow. Why is there a space after Zhang and Zhang He? Whoever typed it in the document must have put a space after it and it got inherited into the game. We all know who that is. It's Zergle's favourite track. He's sightseeing. Right, starting in supers, are we? Super soft, quali trim. You, however, get the quali trim and the super overtake. Might make up for your weird obsession with softs. Go, go, go. Come on, we need a damn good position here so we can come straight out of the gate swinging. Naito, put that engine to... How is Zergle the fastest? Get off it with that super overtake. It's bone dry, it's not going to change. Stay on the supers, beat Zhang He, beat Zhang He. Actually, don't beat Zhang He, I don't want to pay you extra. Good, good. Oh god, Partanen going faster. They must really be souping up their engines for the end game. This would be a very undesirable finish. They get the huge points here, and this... That doesn't close the gap. We need something a lot better. We need the power of the sprinkler systems to save us. Ah, jeez, come on. That result would cost you your knees, don't I know it? Race trim and super softs is right. Super softs and race trim. If that's what you're starting on, get out there as fast as possible. When will the sprinklers come on? Will they come on? We don't have answers to these questions. When you get fired, the long play ends, right? I don't think so. We're gonna have to crawl our way back. Why do you keep thinking we'll get fired, though? Oh, Zergle, favorite track you said? Favorite track you said? Great, great, great. Put the stick up here. Oh god, I didn't actually expect him to do it! Zergle! Hacking his way to the front with his new front wing. Probably just using it to wedge the others out of the way like he's Razor from Robot... Not Razor. Christ, who was that one that really had a wedge in Robot Wars? Flipped hard. Razor was cool as well, though. But man, I loved Matilda. The old chainsaw tail Matilda. And Sir Kill-A-Lot. Chaos 2, thank you. Oh god. Don't want to say I'm literally shaking here, but I am actually shaking. This result means so much for me if we can nail it. That is a pretty sizable loss for Scudera. Not sizable enough though, that only gives us precious few points over it. We need them to drop even harder. If Zhang He could just eat the freaking wall, come on. He's eaten the wall so many times before. If he could just do it one more time for his old pal DDR Jake. That's all I'm asking, man. Eat the wall. This is even the wall-eating track, isn't it? Well, it's one of them. They're all wall-eaties. Now... Naito in fourth. Oh god, the double pit. I can smell it. And Zergle's going to be in front for the double pit. No! Oh, dearie me. It's going to happen. And they don't have enough of a gap between them to actually make make pitting at the same time make sense. I'm going to have to cancel the pit, but I can't cancel Naito's pit. I'd have to cancel Zergle's pit. And he doesn't have the fuel to keep going. Naito does. Naito needs to push those supers. I hope that Zergle pits next lap and then Naito just after. I can't give them orders anyway. Okay, Zergle's going for the pit. We just need Naito not to pit. There's no reason Your supers are fine. Your fuel is fine. The sprinkler system hasn't activated. But Zergle holding first and Naito in fourth. I'm sensing good things here. Come on, Naito. Don't pit, don't pit, don't pit, don't pit, don't pit. Hay is pitting, and hopefully we have a better team for it than he does. Naito is not pitting. Thank God for that. Get in, get fixed, no mistakes. Get out before... Get out before her. Get out before her. Yes! Oh, that's a good advantage on her. Zergle is holding first space here. Unfortunately, you're getting caught behind these other drivers, but hopefully you can overtake nicely. Naito, now is the time to pit. Actually, you could probably go another lap, but why risk it? Well, the why risk it is, what if the sprinkler systems come on? But no, it's probably pit o'clock for you. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Zergle looks way behind, but it's just that nobody else is pitted. The fact that he's ahead of her, despite both pitting, is amazing. Naito squeezing everything they can with nobody in front of them is also good, gives a good advantage. That dodgy neck, don't mess up this. Get it fixed! There we go. Whew. That didn't cost time because, well, it claims it cost 3 seconds, but... wow, ethereal. So Naito has pitted and is actually in fourth, not to be unexpected, but why are they on regular softs instead of super softs? Seems bizarre. Well, let's hope those sprinkler systems don't come on and ruin everything since we just had our pitting. Otherwise, Stubber Up gets an advantage on us. Actually, everybody who hasn't pitted gets an advantage on us. So yeah, no sprinklers until everybody pits. No! Oh, God, right, that's a big advantage for others. However, it's not... Actually, that could be excellent. If Ramsey and Von Bismarck score well, that forces other teams down. We're still in a good position here. Still in a good position. Don't let up because of that. Of course, Zergle's asking to pit. No, you guys should probably squeeze out so you can get enough fuel to finish off the race. Go for the 2-pit job. I know the super's hurt on this wet, but go for the 2-pit race. I think that's the best, but I can't be sure. Oh, no! 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 You smagging idiots! Okay, it wasn't that long, but still. Painful. Jung-He's right behind you. Oh god, Naito's out in 11th. You're gonna have to scrape everything back here. Okay, Naito might actually scrape a thing or two back here, but Jung-He and Patanen are still ahead of you, and we cannot have that. First place is nice, but that doesn't give us a huge advantage over them that we need. But Habsburg's down in 11th, Robin's down in 9th, but we don't have excessive fuel. Ramsey and Von Bismarck are actually well suited to take the top spots. That's very bad for us. We wanted first space. However, might still overtake them. But we need to pit, as do they. No, they're crappy. Surely we can overtake them. Secure the win. Even better if they wedge between us and Partenen and He. He's doing pretty badly, actually. Come on, Zergle. 6 seconds to make up. But you need to pit. So do they. That could work out for us. Just don't double pit again, you idiots. It's bringing back flashbacks of a non-timetabled boat network in OpenTTD. Right, Patanen's behind you looking to pit. You're not looking to pit just yet, Zergle. Don't know why. You're never going to finish this off with the fuel that you have. No, not a mistake on Naito. How's Naito looking, possibly? You're going to overtake them and them, but not them. Anyone's game in the last 3 races. Zergle is in first, but needs to pit. But so does Jung-He and Robin, most likely. I like that first place. I just don't like Ramsey and Tonneson behind you, so they make this a very clinical pit. In and out, no mucking about, no mistakes, no fires, no... God, you idiot, how could you jack up... How could you fail a jack? Patanen just got the lead on us for that. That's NPC Master Race. However, we could still crush Scudera. They're behind Cassandra Classic. Oh, but Cassandra Classic may or may not need to pit again. Naito's struggling to secure a position, though. We only have 2 laps to go. Overtook Christopher Robin, though. Naito, good job. Zergel, can you take over potential? They're just right there. Go, freaking Zergel, go! Come on, they're right there. Just break out the beans, Zergel. Think about the chicken. The herbs, the spices, the grease. You got one last lap to take him over. It's the final lap. Take over Ptarin. Score those extra points. We need them so badly. And we need them not to score them really badly. Oh god. Oh god, Ramsey and von Bismarck coming in even higher. That's terrible news for us. Does squeeze down our competition even further, but stops us from getting the massive points. However, Habsburg's way out of the scoring zone. This isn't as bad as it looks. In fact, it might even be better than it looks. Let's see how this looks on the points zone, especially if someone was cheating. It's not going to be a 20-point advantage, but we're scraping it. Come on, you cheating buggers. Time to get caught. Ernie, save me from myself! 2020 Vision Achievement unlocked. What does that one do? Have a pit crew where each active member has 20 rating on their job. Impressive. Scrutineering shows... cheating by Zhang He! Cheating by Christopher Robin! They lose their part for the final race, demoted 4 places and 4 places. Suck it, you cheaters. Oh boy, 24 points. 24 points, we have the best driver in the league. Oh wow. There's only 20 points in it between us and Scuderia. And they've just lost their cheated parts. Close. A little out of the range for this, but you know, that double podium finish. 20 per race, you have this. It's the par that we're on. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Zhang He could have retired as the greatest and said he gets caught cheating and in desperation. Come on, 20 points the entire season. No, the entire Let's Play comes down to this race. Can't believe we only came in second there, Skip. Give me a... Wait, how did I come in second? Who scored more than me in that race? Skip, you're getting old. You're not counting straight. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't care about the scrub leagues, but still global saturation pulling it. Super scrub race, Brazil is definitely knocking it out of the park. If Naito had held out one more lap on his supers, he'd have finished in first. Put this in the bag for you. I guess. I had hoped they would hold out, but I can't tell them what to do. They've gone rogue. I think Nancy Crew outscored you. Absurd, but reasonable. Ifs and buts, candy and nuts. Interview with the BBC. What do you want to know? Scuderia had a bit of a disaster. What's your analysis? Zhang is an excellent driver. I'm sure his form will pick up soon. An excellent driver. That they could stand to lose. No, Zhang He's getting old and his skills are actually... Well, he's peaked. Nah, it's tempting, but I'd be throwing money away and I'm going to need that soon. I hate driving. Yeah, well, get out, Phoebe. Pay me my dues and get out before you cost me more than you're going to give me. Right. Fix that car, get that part. It's only barely going to be in time for Beijing, which looks like a stormy one. Oh, God. Oh, God, okay. Release Phoebe with... That would just be pouring money onto a... Grimm's... Well, we could at least approach the subject, couldn't we? Wages are important to you, yeah, we know. Short contract. 2-month contract? No, because I'd have to pay Chillax millions to kick her out. That's too dangerous to do. Yeah, it's too much money to throw away, especially since I'm already piddling my money away. This is tragic. Tempting and hilarious idea, but we'll have to pass on it. Car done. Car done. Cargo space. No car, no go space. Cargo road. We're still improving, which is great. Still working on those parts, also great. 7 days before the race. Our new part will be ready in 12 days. There's another part we can improve. What are we currently using that can be improved by an actual number? A rational number. Everything's pretty much tapped out here. The only thing we could reasonably improve on is the reliability on a part. And if I'm going to work on anything, I guess it would be Hackerman Zergle's crummy gearbox. Okay. Best possible finish would be Zergle, pitting on final lap and DDR racing in third by 1 point. Yeah, Von Dougals, I'm sure that would be hilarious. Yeah. Come on, I need that part, man. Shut it, Skip. Right. We don't have long until Beijing. What can we do here? Tire heating complaint. You've got a dodgy neck till the end of the season. Factory done. Factory idle. Gearbox ready to roll. That epic... Oh man, I said I was working on a gearbox, but I didn't actually need to. How's the gearbox going to look? Oh wait, isn't this the inheritance gearbox, not the one we're actually using? It's risky, but it could actually be a better gearbox. Do we want to use a low-risk thing for the final race? Well, it does need to be improved. I want it to be a little bit more reliable than that. Get that done for a bit. Look, it's only 4 days. It's not actually going to be that much better than anything we have. Well, it's going to be better than Zergle's gearbox, actually. No, not really. Not really. Why do our gearboxes blow so hard? Right, this is for inheritance, not for use, to just max out performance. Give Zergle the risky blue. Wait, what? No, the blue is on Naito. Plus 40 on the race. No, we're not using that. It's going to be just purely for inheriting that part value. No new parts. We're just going for it. Off to Beijing. Whew, this is it. My knees are on the line. We're unlikely to take on NPC Master Racing Team, but if we scored a double podium and they, say, crashed out and didn't, then we would get 25, 35, 43 points, 45 if we get the fastest lap. So a double podium with them barely scoring would be amazing, but highly unlikely. Well, might as well save before things go rough. Might as well make an in-real-life save state and just rerun this until it comes out the way I want it to. Moral victory over Zhang He, the filthy cheater, anyway. Third season, last race. What's the point in not taking the risk if you get fired? Because what if I do win and then get caught? I think that's more likely than the thing eking us out a win and not being caught. Free race gossip, who's favourite? Worst nightmare will struggle. Weeb lobby. Odds on Gorgo Ramsey. Wait, what? No, he fluked out there. Denal is having a whinge. Oh my god, your fitness has gone down the drain. Mitsuki, now's not the time. I'm not going to switch in Phoebe Chillax at the last moment, but one lick of my lollipop, man, and you'll be hooked, apparently. Let's not. I worry about the pit crew a bit, but yeah, screw them. What are they worth anyway? A dodgy neck will go away for next season at least. I'm losing Hakaman, Zergle, and Mitsuki at the end of the season. Signing them is going to be a bit of a pain, especially since I'm going to be pouring money onto my car like fuel onto a fire. This is going to hurt so much. Come on, Beijing. Chillax may not be a bad choice last race. Nah, no relationship with the mechanic. More than likely things will go wrong in the pit. We have to pull out something stupendous here. Low risk is like 1 in 4 you get caught, I think. No, I don't like those odds. My luck is high. Low odds happen more often. Good or bad. Ah, final race. And there's no double points here. We have to win fair and square. Get out there, get us good feedback. Wait, it's meant to be stormy. They're going to switch to inters pretty immediately, I imagine. Probably wets, in fact. No point telling what to do, they just pit and change anyway because they're fools. Come on, it's pouring with rain out there. Get on your wets. Well, maybe not wets. Inters might be more accommodating for the drier spell. Yeah, there we go. You seldom need wets on the proper run, but that can change very easily. Getting experience on the intermediates and the race trim. That's good, but the softs look bad. Anyone who stayed on super softs is going to be really good in the qualifiers. Storm stops, sprinklers start, please let it happen. Thunderstorm on race day, wets would be the best. Sadly we didn't get the wets out there. Could have manually done it, but to manual work, even at the end here when everything's on the line. Okay, it's going to be a dry one for this, so I want you on the supers. Sadly you don't have supers, you just got softs, which you may or may not use. Oh, super overtake. Mitsuki? Softs, I guess. Get out there. Come on, come on, come on. The better you do here, the more likely you are to have a good... Zergle Naito, great! Oh, goddamn that her! Should have hired her, get him out of my face! That's a dangerously strong performance by our enemies. And they are our enemies. Still, at least I don't have to pay for coming in first. The AI does not use super overtake, but it seems to affect qualifying laps. Seems to. Zhang He is a legend, untouchable today. I don't know, the GMA was able to touch him. Alright, the final race. No time for screw-ups, no fires in the pit. Not for us, at least. Other racers absolutely eat the wall. Looks like it's an inter start, following up by super softs, followed by an inter end. Good thing, we have level 3 on inters. I feel I need to double check that in case I made a mistake for this vital race. Let's go then. It's a scary one. We are completely surrounded by Scuderia and NPC. We need them to fall and burn, and we need to rise like the Phoenix, specifically over Scuderia to save my legs. Beijing was part of the domain of Yuan Shao, Jake. Zhang He is on his home turf with Cao Cao and the rest of the gang watching in the stands. Alright, Zergle, that's a great breakaway. Naito dropping to 4th is not great. We need that double podium finish. The Belgian runs wide yet again. Hasn't been his best season, but it has been its only season. Oh, come on, Naito! Come on, he's had his amazing parts stripped away because he's a filthy freaking cheater. How can we be struggling to deal with this? One crash for our team and it's all over. We haven't crashed all season. Let's keep it that way. Zergel looking pretty good at opening that gap. Zhang He struggling to keep up even with our crummy engine. But maybe his engine went the way of the dodo after the cheating that he was discovered doing. Naito keeping it close. I like this. Tragic mistake for Zhang He, and that's first and second for us right there as we open up the gap. However, a physical safety car would lose us this brilliant advantage. Come on, lads. God, Zhang He's right on us. I don't like it. He's likely to overtake on a long straight, and that's exactly what he does. We need something tragic for Zhang He. Oh god, what about our double pitting? We're gonna double pit, aren't we? We've double pitted all the time. I should have staggered the fuel for once. Oh, what a mistake to make. Anyone but Patern. No. Don't let them take us over here. We need to not be having that. The pit's where we have to win this, but we just love to eat those pits. Naito dropping even further behind. The track is going to dry out. We've got to try and burn these inters. Run them as hard as possible. And then when it's all dried out, we go for the softs. I don't think mediums were an option, so softs. Zergel keep it first, but Potainen is there. But Naito's dropping to 6th. That's disgraceful. We need the double podium, and we're not going to get it like that. Eat my dust, Philip. God, this is bringing out the best of the best from the 3 top runners. Well, 3 top racing teams, that is. Partanen just took off like a lightning bolt. Scary stuff. We need him to veer off and crash and burn. Not that I'd wish anything ill against my fellow racers. Alright, go. First sign of pitting, we're slowing down. Oh god, damn it, Zergel. Naito, what is this? I gave you the bonus for inters and this is the best you can do? It's going to be pit time soon, I imagine, but they're going to want to run their fuel a bit heftier than that. It's still a wee bit damp, but no, it's better to go for fewer pits than change out the tyres. Sprinklers on, no need to pit. Excellent, right, keep it damp. It's going to get wet soon, actually. I hope we don't change for wets, it wouldn't be worth it. Stick to inters, let the other idiots go for wets. We need wets on the very end, not the middle. We are dropping out hard here, though. We've lost 5, 6, 7 seconds on Partanen. No one's going for the pit just yet. Fuel looking dangerously similar, yeah. Zergel's running his tyres a bit heavier, so hopefully Zergel takes the pit and Naito doesn't. If it does go that way, I'm going to try and cancel... Spacebar is paused, so I will try and hit that the moment I see some pitting action out of Zergel. And then I will assess the situation. Tyre wear bad, so Zergel's almost definitely going to go for a pit now. If Naito can squeeze out... Okay, you're going for it. Naito needs to not score the pit. If Naito says pit, I can't cancel them because they're a rogue. Oh, and their tyres are dying. They're going to want to pit. However, there's quite a bit of time between them. Naito does not go for the pit, thank God. Drop it off. Don't lose it out there. Zergel is the best player who has not pitted. Unfortunately, I doubt 25 seconds is going to get us on Zhang He. And Naito's going to lose a lot of time with those dying inters, but it's not as bad as dying super softs. Incredible. Incredible. One of the 4 dropped out. NPC, with their front runner and best car, have crashed. With still 2/3 of the race to go. Come on. And Zhang He could be cheating again. Now, wouldn't that be something? These tyres are in absolute shambles, but what are you going to go for? Not wets. Wets would be bad, I think. Inters would be better. And you are not making mistakes. Good. Onto inters. Also good. Naito coming out of the pit in 6th. 2 people ahead still need to pit, so really you're in 4th. Habsburg, Hit, and Robin. Not unexpected, but we need to do something about these guys. Come on, keep it going. More crashes from our foes up there would be wonderful. There's that pit. Look at that, Zergel and Hay once again fighting it out for the front. Naito versus Habsburg, but it's much more in it. God, Zergel's really feeling the strain of that crappy engine. Double Scuderia win would be the worst. They're the one that we're looking to beat here. NPC Master Racing Team are the ones that are doing way too good. He has no style, he has no grace. Zergel needs a wall in his face. Uh-oh, halfway through the race and it's not looking any better for taking over He and Habsburg. And we need to overtake them in a big way. Like them crashing and burning kind of way. Maybe a pitting would go well for us next. There's a little bit of staggering on our fuel, but not on the tyres. But they will want to change for wets for the final, so they're going to wear those tyres down as far as they can. Matsuka's trying to overtake Habsburg, which means they're close. Come on, lads, come on. Yeah, Naito closing on Habsburg is nice. There's just a second in it, and there are still 10 laps to go. If we beat Habsburg there and he crashes or has some kind of pit catastrophe, that would be amazing. Zergel's going for the pit, speaking of pit catastrophes. Hopefully switching out to wets. He'll need wets for the rest of the race. Naito, don't you dare pit. Double pitting at this point would cost us everything. Don't pit, don't pit, don't pit, don't pit, don't pit. Not pitting. Good. No double pit at the final moment. And Zergel's out on the wets. And it's about to get real wet out there. Those wets should last till the end of the race. Unfortunately, it's a little early on the wets. They're going to not perform very well for a while, but then they're going to perform great. So Zergel needs to make those wets really count. Oh, it's quite a while until the race gets really wet, unfortunately. So Zergel's going to lose quite a bit of time, I reckon, with poor tyre choice. Naito, on the other hand, is squeezing everything they can out of those inters to try and get as good a position as possible. Unfortunately, Robin and He are still in front. Zergel's actually doing pretty badly on the time there. There's no way he's going to make it back like that. It's getting real wet though. Naito, now is the time to pit for those wets. Unfortunately, that's the case for everybody. Naito, time to pit, time to pit, time to pit, time to pit. Come on, pit, you idiot! You're going to continue running on ragged inters when it's soaking? Jeez, this is rough. Yeah, I'm tipping down. Can we get onto wets? Do it! Not your bleeding ma here. Zergel isn't looking too strong. Oh god, we've lost a lot of time on the front runners here. That looks really bad with Scuderia taking first and second. Scuderia could actually crush Master Racing Team here, and we will end up being the crushed. Oh god, there's so much time to make up. 1-2 on the Scud is unreal. Oh, Robin's fighting for it. Robin is fighting to push down Scuderia. Just a few to go. Let's see how it's going. Zhang He, the cheating bastard, out in front. One down from each of the competition. Scuderia just lost someone who can score. Oh, baby, if Zhang He goes down as well. Wouldn't that be something, huh? Wouldn't that be freaking something? Pushing my cheats button here to make first place crash. Well, it is stormy. It's going to incite the crashes. He is far ahead. He just needs to get a little too big for his boots, which he already has been this whole race. Damn it, He, you need to go down. Down and out. Jake's BFF Ernie shooting out tyres from the book depository. Unfortunately, Joe was just recently caught cheating. It's unlikely he'll be using cheating parts here again. But if he is and he drops down, we could secure points over him. And what a destruction that would be. This is going to come down to cheating. Although I can't believe you're being beaten by Tonneson, Zergel. Come on, we need more points than that. Painful. Painful to see He take first place and Robin take second. We do get a podium finish, but not a double podium. It's all going to come down to cheating. To save my poor legs. My poor, poor legs. That is not a 19-point gain, and that's where Ernie comes in. If Ernie could just drop down He and Robin by 4 points apiece, then Zergel will still be below them, I think. Always wait until they screw it in here before you call it, says Endarius. That's right. 2 parts in Robin's car were surely faulty. Ernie, do what's right. Search your heart. What'll it be? Oh, they weren't cheating. Zhang He secures it. Rose tinted were the cheaters. Which means... What a disaster. 20 points below Scuderia. NPC secures it. Time for a conversation with Scipio. Man, Jong-He. Jong-He. Scipio would like to see you in his office. Clear your desk. Hey, look, we came second. Scipio, at 100% happiness, surely wouldn't fire us. Surely. Why would he fire you at 100% happiness? Riddle me that. God. We don't even get driver of the season. Jong-He's performance there overtook Naito. Painful. Painful. Disgusting. Disgusting. But undeniably, NPC Master Racing Team are the winners, so choose prediction outcome. NPC Master Race. 1.3 million points to the winners, and let's get a wee cheeky look at that summary, shall we? There's still some politics to do inside our team, but for now, look at this list of terrific winners. Just look at it. Let's move it aside so we can appreciate it all. Bouncy one, getting huge returns. Look at that, turning 59 into 392. That's some real returns because only 15% of people believed in the master race. Spengler, Goka, Maria, everybody just making the big bucks here. Pandy, Kaladin, Angle, Spix, Shield, and of course Andarius. Paltry returns, Andarius, come on. Imagine if you could have, say, multiplied on a previous victory. And who's donating? Scuderia. Oh, Scuderia. Just because they had Jong-He does not mean they win. Their Führer has put you in their place. Defa, Red... I'm not reading out losers. They're all bloody losers. I'm sorry. There were people that believed in me. It's difficult in the World Championship, okay? And then it's about to get a little bit more difficult. Who are the people that took the outlier bets? A cheeky 10 or 20 on someone that has literally nobody is worth it. Because if you win everybody's points. Provided nobody else is gambling on it. Nancy Crew, I mean, to be fair, they were the fourth runners and everything. They could have pulled a miracle. And they kind of did, but not enough of one. YouTube's finest were far from it. Brutal vote there, Barcode. Ruler Racing, pathetic. The Weeb Lobby, equally pathetic. Two people thinking about the cheeky 10 there. I didn't even know you could vote 1 point. That shouldn't be possible. Maybe Free Hits only had 1 point. And Yuan Motors, they tried, but they failed. Okay, let's go and have a wee word with Scipio, shall we? You can custom below 10. Impressive. Had no idea. Okay, Skip. I know you said I'm fired, but have a heart, man. We were so close. I'll turn it all around next time. With a car like this? Of course I'm going to turn it around. Oh boy. Here wins, car condition, interview. Naito's got it. Nothing wrong with Zergle, but Naito has it. No mistakes, which is good for the finale. Christopher Robin. I wonder if that... No, Zhang-He just was unstoppable. Contracts are running down. I definitely want to keep Orlov. Need to get on that. Yeah, we definitely want to keep Orlov. Wages aren't very important to me. Well then, why don't we just keep your old... Actually, why don't I pay you less? Why don't I pay you like a tiny amount for a long time? If nothing is important to you, then why even bother paying you anything at all? I feel a bit bad for lowering it that much, but let's see how much we can lowball them. Because I definitely don't want to lose such an amazing individual, and I don't want them to retire either. Need them on my clock. So, yeah, I got it. I'll look into these in a wee bit. Let's make sure the car... Well, we need to fix the car first. Finish repairing both cars. So. anything that is our best and could still be made better. We want all hands on deck. Actually, that's just the gearbox right now, so please continue to work on it. Promotion time. And prize money. Scipio's not talking to me. Literally held chairman to retire. East India Racing. Prize money. How good is it? Damn, they pay good at the top here. Between that and what we get, we might be able to buy a new car and continue next season. Right, right, Scipio, next season? Next season? I'm not even manager of the season. I'm worse than Hitler. Come on. Oh my god! He can't fire me! Because he's retiring! Piss off, Scipio, you tight-fisted git! Get the hell out of here! I'm afraid we're pulling the Uno Reverso. You're fired, Skip. Get the hell out of here. Ah. Damn right. Damn right. So, well, we have this weird Trunin fellow, but I think we're going to pull in someone from the community to be my new chairman. You can't fire me. I'm unfireable. What are we going to do here then? We're going to make our save here. And WMC into 4th season. So in the end, we're going to have 9 sessions of this. 3 in Scrub League, 2 in Asia, and hopefully just 4 in WMC. You sure he won't fire you anyway? We don't know. Let's carry on a little bit. At least until making the car. Then we'll find out. Oh! My happiness just went down a lot. I don't know if that's because I didn't secure the position or if it's because I got a new chairman. It might be that if you don't secure your position, you get pushed down a lot, and that might just cause insta-firing. I don't know. Rules are active. I'm worried about every email. You ever had this at work where you screw something up and you get some emails and you're like, oh god, my boss is going to be on my ass, and then you dread seeing the emails? I wouldn't know, but now I know. A lot of changes here. Energy recovery, refueling, sequential, Phoenix of Black Sea. Oh good, Phoebe's out. We've come to an agreement over my break clause. Phoebe is paying me to leave. We made... well, maybe we didn't, but I feel like we made money on Phoebe. Get out of here, Phoebes. Ruler Racer for Tonneson. Phoebe Chillax moves to Ruler Racing. Snapped up Dali. Yuan Motors for Raymond. Alright, there's definitely a lot of snapping up drivers that I have to do right about now, but let's just continue to make sure that we're not getting fired. How do you feel, Orlov, about being given almost no money? Orlov will work for free! Great, on you come. We're keeping you on here. Ruler Racing, was that even F1? We're not using F1 teams here, or maybe you're making a joke. Performance work done, good. Preseason starts, great. Looks like I'm not being fired, because Scipio's been fired! Damn, it's good to be on top. Taking advantage of BRs, shameful. Far from it. Okay, great. We're staying on. That was stressful. It's the first time we've ever missed our targets. We were close. Really close. Couple positions and we would have had it. But first place was elusive. It's just so hard up at the WMC against these monster teams. But now we have a team to rival Metal Gear. And we're going to be putting it to use tomorrow for what I sure as hell hope is the finale of Motorsport Manager. Cheers for joining. Get your votes in tomorrow. Of course you should vote for me, but some cheeky buggers might think we'll somehow crash and burn. Could happen, but we'll find out then. So, cheerio.